Yes, let's get it, everybody. Good day on this beautiful Tuesday. How are we doing today? This is the Wildest Wake Up Show, and we are a solution based group. And over here, we rebel against remedial rhetoric every single day. And today is no different. We want to make sure that your words is your words, and you're not just out there regurgitating false information. That's what we are here to do. And so, we always open up the panel. We want people to express themselves. We do not want an echo chamber here. We want people to have full autonomy of themselves, but we will challenge your thoughts. Absolutely 100%. Your thoughts will be challenged. Good day, Miss Jalen PR. How are you doing today, beautiful? And this is how we love to start the day with each other. I say good day to you, and you say it back, giving that great productive energy. It feels great. It feels good to feel that great productive energy from my girl, Miss Jalen PR. It's been a lot. We only got a couple of days left. How many days we got left? 7?
Less than, oh yes,
7 days left. If you are undecided, both candidates been on. They've been out there. They working hard. They are grinding. Did anybody, Miss Jalen, did you see the craziness that the comedian said at the MSG? That was pretty wild. Okay, you go ahead, Miss Thanks. You did the early vote. That is awesome. But did you see? But even though I guess it doesn't matter for you right now because you already placed in your ballot, so that's awesome. But did you see the joke that the dudes did on what's up, Zero Tolerance? Oh, you did see it. That was insane. Horrible, disgusting joke. Woo! How did Mom Deuce take it? Woo! Yeah. That was a incredibly insane joke. And it just seemed like things just been, it's just getting wild as we getting closer to the day. I guess everybody's getting a little on edge about everything, which is understandable. It's a very important election. Yeah? Oh, man. Whew. So, yeah, that joke was not funny at all. It doesn't even matter. Like, the crazy thing about the joke, it doesn't even matter if you from there or not. Like, there's nothing funny about that joke. It was disgusting. Very, very horrible taste. Do I want to put that on the Republican Party? I don't know. What's up, Corinne? I don't know. What's up, Miss Mackey? I don't know if we could put that type of joke on the Republican Party. Is it just that comedian? Like, did y'all not read his jokes? Did he not give y'all? He just said, hey, I'm a great, I don't know. Every day? Whew, yeah, I know how that feels. Oh, man. So it was just very interesting to hear and how the Republicans is responding to him hopping on their stage right before Donald Trump hop out and say something as wicked as that. Zero tolerance. That's the crazy part. He went even further down the racist joke rabbit hole. He started off with the Puerto Rico joke, and then he go ahead and have a watermelon joke. That shit is wild. What's up, Dawn? And I really don't understand it. I don't get it why or how some people just get away with nonsense like that. And how he even get on stage at that kind of like that is I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's just wow. So let me see. I gotta do something else. No. Oh, did y'all see? Did y'all see homegirl Loomis hit the sing the national anthem? What up, Victorious One? Did y'all see homegirl sing the national anthem, babe? Did you see homegirl sing the national anthem? OMG. Yeah, the Republicans is fucking hilarious though at the same time. Oops, I cursed. My bad. I gotta put $1 in the square jar. Shit. Did it again. $2. Nope, you didn't see it. What up, ADS? How you feeling today? Good to see you. Yo, that goddamn singing was crazy. Hold on, I had to find it because I think it was hard to find just like on YouTube. So a lot of stuff, because you know, with the political stuff, it's a little bit more difficult. But hold on. Check this singing out right here. This shit was hilarious. Y'all ready for the singing? Let's all bow our heads, put our hands on our over our heart, and listen to the national anthem.
I like that. Can I go back, please?
That's not even funny. I'll have a secondhand embarrassment.
Yo. Oh shit. Oh my God. I got hold on. And this was on live television. Sometimes politics is effing hilarious, man. Yes, that was live, Miss Mackie. Oh shit. How you feel about that, babe?
I already said I got a secondhand embarrassment.
But the way I said, hold on, how about that? Can I start that over? Like, no, you are live, ma'am. You can't start that over. You want to see what?
Like, but who is she?
Her name is Loomis.
Okay, where's she coming from? She never performed before?
Somebody please let me know where. Somebody please let me know. Maybe Robin M know who is Loomis. Who is this? Who is this woman? And how did she start singing on the stage the national anthem this way? It was amazing. Robin M, did you? No, that shit was crazy. Jennifer who? Miss Jalen, Jennifer who? Oh, Lord. Man, that is crazy. Robin M. Robin M, you didn't see it? Oh my goodness. Robin M, I got a treat for you. It was one of the greatest. This is one of the greatest national anthems of all time, Robin M. Make sure your headphones is on so you can hear these beautiful notes that this young lady sung at I
like that. Can I go back, please?
Oh shit. That shit is crazy. That shit is insanely crazy. And then she said, "Can we start over?" The dude said, "We live right now. We can't do no start. We can't do no damn do overs, man." Oh, I'm sorry. That tickled me way too much. I'm sorry. Let me stop. Yes, Robin, that was for real, for real. No, that was 100% for real. That is not a joke. That is not no skit. None of that. That is 100% real. Like she sung that, and it was crazy. I was it like Mel. You cannot understand. Like it's still hilarious to me. However, when I first seen it live, I was dying. I was on the floor in disbelief on say on live television. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Can I do that over? Yo. And then the dude and the stage manager said, we live? Oh my God. Oh. All right, let me drink some tea because that was crazy. I need some water too. Mm. Man. All right. But that's the things that be going on out here in these damn streets. I think she took over the spot. She took over the spot from what's her name?
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Can I go back?
She took the spot from what was that girl named Fergie? Remember Fergie's? Oh man, Fergie's was just as bad. And I think they finally you know oh my goodness. And you know, so what up, Truth? But you know that they do have a new national anthem. I don't know if y'all heard it yet. Tell me if y'all want to hear it. It's with Donald Trump. Beyonce is the best. Well, we got a new version with Beyonce with it too.
Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce.
Because you know they did a dance party with Beyonce.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with.
That's what my girl Robin M. She said Beyonce was the best. I'm sorry. I'm having a little fun. I apologize. I apologize. Let's have a little fun. That's the new anthem, God damn it. That's just a little bit of fun. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump is mad because they had a dance party with Beyonce, Robin M. Yeah, Ferguson was crazy. Oh, man. So that was Donald Trump and his new anthem, Dance Party with Beyonce. Yeah, I heard it here first on the Wildest Wake Up Show. That's right, very sexy red. God damn it. No, I did not hear the Trump and Donald Trump song. No, I did not. But that was funny though. I enjoyed that song right there. But I wanted to have the conversation because Club Shay and Kamala, they did an interview, and I want to know what was y'all thoughts of it. Did y'all see it? Did y'all hear about it? Do you think it helped or did it hurt her in her image? Because it seems like she's having an issue with her image at this point in the race. The problem, what it seems like to me, is that she is getting points taken away because she is such a seasoned politician. And Donald Trump, he is getting points for being an unseasoned politician. For him to go on Joe Rogan's show and just have candid conversations about the UFC and how they both have interest in the UFC, having conversations about watching boxing matches and fights. What's up, Elite? Ah, man. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is very interesting how on one end, I don't know what that is. I don't know, and I do not understand. Hey, Lil Scrappy is standing with you, Robin, and Lil Scrappy said, hey, if I know you and you tell me you vote for Donald Trump, I'm going to remember that if you win. And if he wins, and it's because you helped vote him in, you ain't black to me. I was like, God damn, Lil Scrappy. That was kind of crazy. That's right, Natasha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, man, it's very interesting. The only problem I have with Scrappy saying that is that is a kind of like a trick bag. You shouldn't try to guilt people into voting for the party that you believe in. But at the same time, I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand it. Because guess what? The other side don't mind guilt tripping you into it at all. Not even a little bit. My only issue is that like the people that are attempting to guilt trip you into it, just be honest and say, hey, listen, I'm on my side and I'm riding for them no matter what. And I really don't care if my candidate is stupid or not. Now, I was having a conversation with Mr. Logic on the Aaron O show the other day, and Mr. Logic, he couldn't even answer questions, honest questions about what was going on in the race. And this is the only problem I have, famous nobodies. This is a real issue that I have. ADS, good day, sir. Good to see you.
Good morning, brother.
Superman.
Good day and kiss my ass. And I mean it. When you stop treating me like shit, then I'll start contributing.
Liar.
I never lie.
Storyteller.
Trust me on it.
He's a storyteller, ADS. That man never sent me a dollar bill.
Test me on it.
I know this man for like 10 years.
4 to be exact.
And before I let ADS jump in, what is this? Hold on. I also want to bring into the show. Y'all in some real trouble now. Y'all in some real trouble now. What's up, beautiful? And also welcome into the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess.
Good day. You know, it's always good and important to start the day with setting an intention. And so my intention for this morning and this conversation is to make Lord ADS rage quit as usual.
I'll be quick, Sharon, and I'll get on my way.
Yeah. Check.
ADS, huh? Yeah, in the house. And today, to go on mute while you doing all that rambunctious stuff. My house smell like cinnamon, oranges, nutmeg, and allspice. I just wanted to let PS even know that. That's what my house smells like now.
All right. Doesn't it make you feel all like warm and toasty? Some very fall scent.
Anytime when you speak to me, I feel all warm and toasty.
All right, that's what you're supposed to feel.
Ooh, uh-oh.
That's what I do to everybody but Lord ADS.
So ADS, did you see both interviews, ADS?
I saw Trump's, and I've been keeping a really close eye on Kamala too, coming down the stretch. I'm one of those undecideds who's kind of in the middle.
So I got a question for you. Since you've seen a little bit of Kamala's, but you watched Joe Rogan's, right? Correct?
Yeah, for the most part. It
Okay,
got
so
boring
I want
after
to
a
know,
while.
how do you think Kamala's interview on Club Shay is compared to Joe Rogan's interview with Donald Trump?
Far more impactful.
So whose is more impactful?
Kamala's was, in my opinion. She was speaking to us.
Okay.
She's in a kind of a pinch now, and she needs our help, right? And I get that part of it. And there are certain things like. Say again. I'm sorry.
By us, who you talking about?
Black men.
Black men specifically. Okay. Yeah. All right. So go ahead and expound on that. That's interesting.
She's been doing a couple shows, right? She's been talking to Charlamagne the God, Shay, and I forgot what the Smoke It Up podcast.
Who's the first person?
Charlamagne the God. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll leave y'all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can
no, you good. You good.
We can't laugh at you.
Not like that though. It's too early.
It's too early to be happy and joyous.
Right. We can laugh.
Yeah, we enjoying you that, and plus that you actually got good insight because you watched a little bit of both, so that's good. So go ahead, expound on how you felt she was speaking directly to Black men for assistance. See, I be fucking up words too, ADS. It's all good. Go ahead, ADS.
Yeah. For instance, when she was in Michigan, right, having those conversations with Black men about the economy, the middle class, and some of her proposals. I like those proposals. I thought those were kind of nice, right? And there's a second part to this, right? We don't talk about enough amongst us men. If we love our women, we can't have them dying in hospitals either because they can't get necessary surgeries, right? That's a little too much, No matter how much vitriol some of us have towards our women, one thing we don't want to see is them in that situation, right? Where they're passing due to laws versus having medical, equipment or anything of that nature, right? So that's something I'm keeping a very close eye on. I think that her biggest problem is that a lot of Black men feel very disenfranchised about, the Biden years, right? They didn't get much from it. They really did, say it was kind of tough years for a lot of brothers, right? Not financially, just socially when it comes to a lot of different things.
Okay.
And now she's kind of facing the backlash of that on the back end. Me personally, my Kamala years or Biden years weren't so bad. They were actually pretty good in some ways. So I could see me going either way in this particular election, but I'm kind of, this is on a public platform here, leaning towards, she's got charisma, she's got charm. I like that about. Trump's got charm and charisma too, but it's something about her that kind of feels very natural and very nurturing. Saying like she really wants to help. And that's something I think we all need to take into accountability before we go to the booth.
That is, I would not have thought you'd have had that point of view. That is awesome. You said that very well. I appreciate that. HQ, I know you got a lot to say on it.
Yeah, do you guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you well. Did you see both interviews?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I got the same question before you go. I got the same question for you, HQ. How do you think Kamala Harris' interview on Club Shay compared to Joe Rogan's interview with Donald Trump? What is your comparison to that?
See, I have a different take on Kamala. I think she suffers like most of us suffer from talking in front of people a lot, and that makes her seem like she's not smart, right?
Shit.
She's a very intelligent woman. So it's like people think she doesn't know how to think or she's not smart. People who go to law school are not dumb people. Let's put it that way. So I looked at the interview.
You do know we have this dude that's always in our chat named Imperious, correct?
Yeah, but that's misogynist shit.
I'm just letting you know letting you know he's a lawyer, so you know.
Right, but he doesn't appear to be stupid. He just appears to be an imbecile. Okay, so they have to have a degree of intelligence, right? So I look at it like that. She has performance anxiety. That's the way I look at it from her, because she can't be dumb to get where she's at. She can't be dumb. Now, the two interviews. If you listen to Kamala's interview, okay, clear, concise. Maybe some of the stuff we already heard. Okay, we get it. But she does come across as wanting to help, as the other gentleman said. Trump, on the other hand, I've heard his spiel. His spiel is the same gooly gop. He talks about whatever he wants to talk about, doesn't answer the question. He's not very concise. He
Mm,
doesn't have a plan.
mm.
I hate that about people when they don't they're not clear about what they're going to do. They just say what they want to say. He always says what he wants to say. He always goes to softball interviews. I've never seen him go to a difficult interview. I've never seen him go over to MSNBC. I've never seen him go on CNN. I've never seen him go anywhere where he would get tough questions. He's always getting softball questions, and the softball questions he's always talking goofy. So that's the way that's the way he comes across to me, right?
Okay.
My whole thing is the reason I believe the reason why she hasn't crossed over to the our black electorate like she should have is
Mm.
because black people are goofy when it comes to people being mixed. I don't know why we have a problem with people being mixed, but it is what it is. Two, they don't know what Biden has done for the black community. You have to go to whitehousefacts.black and find out all the things that they have done for the black community. Two, Biden had, what is it? Trump may have done one or two things for the black community, but that's about it. It's not as impactful as it has been for what Biden and the Harris administration has done. So I look at it that way. He's a non-factor to me. He's done too many. He's said too many things to be a factor. He's disqualified himself with the things he's done and the things he said. So I look at it that way. I already voted Harris,
Oh
so
shit.
it is.
Talk your shit.
Oh
I
yeah,
have a question.
I'm a Harris person, a Democrat. I
Okay.
understand. I understand incompetence when I see it. He's incompetent.
Damn.
Okay, I have a couple questions actually.
Okay.
So the first issue that you brought up, HQ and Good Day, by the way, is her having performance anxiety because apparently she sound dumb in her interviews. Am
No,
I
she just sounds like she's wrote. She's like rote reading, like she has a script all the time. She sounds insincere.
okay?
Mm.
Now I would agree she is very inauthentic.
Mhm.
Um, okay, so then where did the issue of intelligence come into it then?
I'm giving her that grace because she's a lawyer.
Well, no. So
Mhm.
you said like first you said something about right, she's a lawyer, so she got to have some degree of intelligence. But when I just said, okay, so she sound dumb in her interviews, then you said, oh no, well she just sounds rote. So like I'm just trying to make the connection between rote and intelligence, like or lack of intelligence.
Well, she has too much scripting.
Hmm.
She's so afraid of falling off script that she continues to say on that script. Right?
So,
She
so
learned the
HQ, the
script to
question
say.
is, no, the
Right.
question is this: where did you get that people? Did you hear people calling her unintelligent or stupid or something of that nature from your
Yes,
opinion?
of course.
Okay, that's what.
That's always what you hear. You always hear people say, "Well, she's dumb. She doesn't know how to speak. She doesn't da da da." And I was like, "Wait a minute, hold on. This person didn't get where they were because they were dumb. They had to have had a degree of an intelligence in order to get where they are.
Hmm.
Two, they had to win 4 or 5 elections, which she did. She
That's
didn't
true.
sleep her way to the top. Okay,
Right.
so therefore there's a degree of intelligence there. So
Hmm.
I had to I had to think, why is her performance so bad?
Hmm.
Why did she come across as insincere?
Hmm.
And it has to be some kind of anxiety. And her learning rote answers to a bunch of questions, and that makes her look inauthentic.
Okay. Um, and so okay, so I don't know. I'm a little confused about just diagnosing people with anxiety just based off something we see because it
No,
could
I'm
be a
not
lot of
saying that.
well,
I'm
no.
saying to
I'm
you.
just okay. And so yeah, because there could be a lot of potential explanations or even plausible explanations
Right, right,
with regard to why she seems that way. The first thing that would pop into my head would be, I'm just thinking who, what other group of people have to be on script, right? They stick to a script at actors, so maybe she's
right,
just acting. Nevertheless,
right,
um, oh, so then you also mentioned that like black people are goofy with regard to mixed people. And so
right.
are you saying that because this person is mixed, and you know the fact that Black people by and large voted for Obama twice, right, would suggest that maybe Black people aren't goofy with regard to mixed people? But do you believe that simply by virtue of being a person who has some degree of Black ancestry, that other Black people are obligated to vote for her, or you know should be
No,
obligated to vote for her?
no, I didn't think people needed to be obligated to vote for Obama, but he was the better candidate. So that's why I voted for him.
Mm.
She is the better candidate. So why not look at the record? Why not look at her past? Why not look at all of those things and come to that conclusion? See, the thing is, Kamala is not the best candidate. Let's be clear. She's not the best candidate, but she's better than the alternative candidate. And I'm voting for the lesser of two evils.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. And so maybe some Black people have seen that, you know, we had to employ that method, you know, on numerous uh elections, and it doesn't really like work to our benefit. So maybe that's what they're saying. Like, right, I don't want to choose the lesser of the
There's
two
no other.
evils
Well, what
anymore.
other alternative? How do you pick a person in an election? If you pick people in an election, you have to pick the lesser of two evils. So
Well,
you
so
just do.
yeah, if you right, so if you pick people, but some people are saying, hey, I'm voting for my couch, right? um
So we just let the evil win.
well, they could both, if they both evil, right, and we
Yeah,
trying to
but the
pick the
whole point is you
lesser.
pick the lesser of two evils.
Well, not
That's the whole
everybody
point.
doesn't. Yeah, but so some people say I'm not choosing between two evils, right, and so we'll
Right.
let
Well, then
everybody else.
they're gonna take their ball and they're gonna go home, and
Okay.
then don't participate in our democracy. But if you're
Okay, but see,
looking for
that's
the
the
lesser
thing.
two
Like,
evils,
that's the like stuff that don't participate in our democracy. Like, nobody can stop people from doing that, right?
Right.
right?
So we get the as a citizen, we get the right to vote, and we get the right to withhold our vote.
And
So
that's
all
why
of
I'm
that
saying
is whatever.
you're gonna vote for the evil or you're gonna vote for the lesser of the evil. You're gonna vote for one or
Or
the
you're
other.
going to sit home and not vote for either one of them MFs, right?
So
But I
lesser of the evils win. So the more
okay.
evil person wins.
Well, not necessarily. It depends, right? On who goes out and votes for who. That's
There's
what
no
determines it.
way.
So
There's no
so
way.
like look at it like this, HQ. So if I seen a senator from the beginning and I love this senator, I think everything, all his values is great, and he make it all the way to the top of the ticket, I would not be looking at it as voting the lesser two evils. I will be looking at, I think he's the best candidate, and I've seen this candidate come up from senator all the way up to the ranks, primaries, so and so forth. So I would not be looking at that candidate as the lesser two evils. So whoever was with Kamala from the beginning, when she's tried
Right,
to be, they're not going to look at her as the lesser of the two evils. Is
right,
what?
right. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
so
I'm
what I'm
giving.
saying is, so you can't say that people just vote for the lesser two evils. Some people believe
Yeah,
they
but I'm
have the
giving
right
people the
candidate as well.
excuse because there's a lot of people even on her side that say, "Oh, she doesn't have experience and she's not black. They're making me vote for her because she's black. She's not black." That has nothing to do with anything. She is the lesser of two evils. That's all I'm saying is that's the excuse I'm giving
Your
people.
audio was acting up,
Yeah,
HQ.
your microphone started to go out, baby girl.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me or you can?
No,
No,
you sound
it's
like
like really fuzzy.
yeah,
There's a fuzzy sound over it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let me get off here. I got people looking in the eyeball. But anyway, that was my take on the interview. It was like googly got. He was saying
We
googly
can't
got
really
like
hear you.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hear me now? No.
No,
No.
you need to drop and come back in.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would come back, but nah, it didn't come back. It got worse, actually. Wherever you at, we can't hear you. Sound like a computer love.
I'll come back.
All right. So
But yes,
yeah, I do think it's very interesting. Hey, Playboy Wiz, did you get a chance to see both interviews? No, not yet. All right. Truth, did you see both interviews by any chance?
No, sir.
I know PhD saw both interviews because she loved this time of the year.
I haven't seen either interview. Yeah, so I haven't seen either one of them. So she did an interview with I thought she was supposed to do an interview with Joe Rogan too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, she was, but I guess she backed out maybe because of the questions, or she knew how hostile it was, and she tired of the hostile interviews, possibly.
Come on, I just like you're a politician, right? And so people should be able to ask you tough questions, and you should be able to answer them, right?
I agree with that, but what if your other candidate don't do those same things?
What do you mean? He went to the National Association of Black Journalists, and I mean, from the opening line, they was on his head.
They tore his ass up.
Right.
And then I'm glad that you brought that up. And what happened after that?
Well, he ended up leaving or some shit. What happened?
He did nothing but.
What's that?
that's what. You never seen the Donald Trump dance?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's all he do now. Like, you don't hear him talking about nothing tough anymore. He just go to his rallies and he just like, hey, we just gonna keep on pushing. I'm gonna keep on just saying nonsense. And he's like, fuck that. I'm not doing these tough questions anymore.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And so, like, I think because she gets ridiculed for not strategizing and moving within the moments and seeing things. I think that is something that her camp did. Like, hey, fuck that. You keep doing all the tough shit. You're going to all these opposite people. People won't even let you talk, which looks crazy to me. When she went to Fox News and the man didn't even allow her to speak.
Really?
What? Oh, you didn't see it with Brett Baer?
No, I didn't see it. So you wouldn't even let her talk? I would have been. Well, see, that's when you'd be like, look, I'm leaving. Now, look.
But regardless, she'd look like a punk. But he wouldn't like. He said, "So what about when you said such a?" And she was like, "So what? No, I said, what about when you said?" I'm trying to. If you let me. No, you still didn't answer. I was like, "Oh shit, this is crazy."
Yeah, and then you just be like, "Are you okay?"
Like, it was wild to me. Like, she literally didn't let her talk. So I do find it very interesting that she is getting judged of being as being a polished politician, and that she is too robotic, and that's why they don't like her, and that's why they don't trust her, versus somebody like Donald Trump that is exactly.
An idiot.
Yeah.
An idiot.
And he's getting so much love for being it. It's very interesting to me.
But he's authentic, right? He's an authentic idiot. And that's the issue that I have with her. She's just so inauthentic. And I think it's hard for a woman, right? Because you can't get up there and be an idiot, right? They really gonna hammer you for that. A man can be an idiot. You can't get up there and be a dick like him. They'll probably call it a bitch for a woman, right? You can't do that. They'll hammer you for that. And so it really is 10 times more difficult for a female candidate to be palatable, a female candidate for president to be palatable to, the masses. So it is very difficult, but it's just the inauthenticity and why, that's honestly like one of my biggest problems with her. It's just that she's so inauthentic. Same with Hillary Clinton, right? But I think that was the nail in her coffin. Hillary Clinton, that is.
I think the fact that Hillary is like, I don't know. I think it was more.
The nail in Hillary Clinton's coffin was Anthony Weiner. That was her nail.
Yeah, that was that.
Who the hell is that? That was the dude with the dick out.
Yeah, and Comey, the DA at the time. Those were her nails, to be honest with you, because she was up 3 weeks out by, what was it, almost 8-9 points?
Yeah.
And then that all disintegrated with the Weiner story.
Yeah.
Those
he came out.
Yeah. Sharon, all those things is fair. I mean, I agree with Diva.
Yes, Sway producer. I want $10 super chats. Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
that's
a
right.
fair point.
We got a goal out there. I know we can do it. It is possible. We can do it together.
Somebody time out Sway producing. No,
what you was gonna say?
No, I was saying that's a fair point with Diva laid out, as far as you got to be honest that women can't be their authentic selves because we expect them to be a certain type of way.
Yeah, because they'll say she's too flirt. They might say she's too flirty.
Yeah, all types of
They'll
stuff.
say-
So
they-
that
they-
is fair.
Yeah. they look at
However,
everything.
the problem is, and I think Diva will agree with this, you're in that seat. And the thing is, people are looking to try to be, I guess, so to speak, more relatable to see exactly who you are. A lot of people don't like the mask because you can't see underneath of it. Like, okay, what are you really like? Are you always PC? Are you always straight down the line? Do you cut any corners? How do you really feel? And the thing about Trump, if he don't like you, he's gonna tell you. So for me, if I was voting, I wouldn't vote for him because that's the devil that I know. I will say that I know exactly what I'm going to get from him.
What's your reason for not voting?
For me, the way I look at the vote, I look at it as a kind of a illusion to make people seem like they have more power than what they have. So if you pay attention to a lot of the other elections and the way certain things have came out, like you will see certain candidates clearly in the lead. Clearly, even the electoral votes, they're clearly. And then all of a sudden, something happened with voting machines, something happened with a whole bunch of things. And it didn't just happen with Trump, the last Trump thing. This happened with Obama. This happened with the last couple of elections. So it's a lot of other things. And the more atomic we get with the machines, and it's less paper, less individuals really doing something. It's going to the computer age. It's really going to be easier to start screwing with stuff because we got all this technology. We got all these people that know how to do viruses, hacks, all types of stuff. I don't believe there's a lot of authentic votes out there. I think it's a lot of stuff being tampered with.
Wow.
I really do. So even if, let's say, Kamala is the right candidate, let's say she is, and then Trump win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that he probably won authentically. I really don't. And I'm saying that on both parties.
I'm just trying to understand how that relates to.
Because that's the reason why I'm not going to vote. Because all right,
it's fine. No, because I asked you to. I want to understand. You said it's some kind of illusion of power, and now you're saying that no, it's just that the person.
If I know, okay, so I'm 1 out of 8 billion, right? Let's just say that's the number. 1 out of 8 billion.
So I'm saying that. So it's not about the illusion of power that the individual have to participate in choosing the person that is leading the country. Is more of the fact that somebody can possibly cheat. Is why you don't vote.
Yes, I can vote, but it doesn't to actually hold weight to something. And like you said, the slogan is your vote matters.
Which
so I'm 1 out of 8 billion. Let's just say that's the number. 1 out of 8 billion. I cash in my vote. Mm-hmm. My vote is for Kamala. I'm waiting to see if 1 out of, we already know 8 billion people is not going to vote. Let's say it's 3 billion people voting. Mm-hmm. Something like that. So 1 out of 3 billion people vote. My vote is one of those. It cashes in. Next thing I know, I hear they're still counting. Votes are missing. Mm-hmm. Some things have been sabotaged. We got a recount. Mm-hmm. Someone got locked up. Mm-hmm. This person is considered a scammer. Don't know why they back on the committee to count out the votes. Oh, we got new technology that helps us do it better. Okay. All these different type of things go into, you can't really have an authentic system.
That sounds crazy to me. So the only reason why you feel like you are not going to vote because there's some kind of cheating involved. So that sounds insane to me because everything has some kind of form of cheating involved. When you go to your job, when you go to make money, when you start a business, all that shit has some kind of level of cheating. Somebody's cheating.
Well, it depends on how you look at who you are. If I want to participate in something, let's say my business, let's say the people I work for, they are known scammers. It's known scammers.
Y'all ain't shit.
Known scammers. And I choose to work for them.
Uh-huh.
They have been involved in Ponzi schemes, so on and so forth, and I still choose to work for them. Then I am no better than them. It doesn't matter whether or not they are feeding my family, they have helped me acquire certain assets, or anything. I'm still no better than them because whoever
Okay.
they see,
But what that have to do with? Okay, fine. I do not know what that has to do with voting and why it's an illusion of power because somebody can cheat. I do not understand the correlation of those things. ADS, do you see the correlation of those things? Because you are a voter.
I see what he's saying, and it does make sense in its own right. I'm not big on PC, so I see the overline of what he's speaking to, right? He's saying that they're going to put whoever they want to put in office anyway.
Correct.
No, that's not what he said.
That's what
you're saying?
That's the oval. He just said it. He simplified it, idiot. That's basically what he said. He heard everything I said. He just simplified it.
That's not what you said, though. You said, okay. How can be wrong? Thank you, ADS, for clearing that up. It's crazy that ADS could have some brevity and just say that, and you took you 2 hours to say that.
Because when I simplified things yesterday, you still didn't get it.
You think you simplified? You made it more complicated.
All right, man.
Yes, he did, Miss Jalen.
You are a contrarian.
I'm a contrarian because I asked you questions.
You're a contrarian altogether.
Brotherhood. Let's stop the bickering amongst each other and let's stay on topic here. Because I came up for the topic, not for the bickering.
What the fuck is
He
that?
doesn't know how to stay on topic.
This is insane. ADS. This is insane sometimes. I don't be understanding. I don't know. Today's a new day. Don't bring up old shit. Okay. God damn it.
I personally. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Sharon.
Yeah, go ahead, ADS.
I personally, I listen to what people say, right? And it's more to me about what you're saying than, saying how you present it, right? Communication is meant to be understood. As long as what you're saying, I can listen to it and understand it, even though I might feel like it's a little bit something or another or a little tainted or whatnot, I'll go ahead and get that information out and use that versus the other stuff, right? For Kamala, I just feel like she's like we were saying earlier, she has to be a lady at all times. She doesn't have that option to go kind of rogue on that, right? So I think she's doing the best she can with what she has available to her. I just really do. I look at it and I say she's trying. She's really trying here. Trump, he's just going to be Trump. He's going to do whatever he does.
That's right. And I like those type of people.
You like what type of people?
Like Trump.
What about him that you like?
Because he don't give a fuck about nothing. And he's going to do what he wanted to do. I like that.
And you think that's a good leader?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
ADS, this is insane.
Absolutely.
ADS, I need some help. ADS, I need some help. Please tell me they just me that hears this nonsense.
Well, what he's saying is that he likes Trump's way of his masculine cowboyish approach, right? He's very, 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 very. How do you say it?
Stupid.
No. Spontaneous. Very spontaneous when he does things. Some of it can be listed as erratic.
ADS, let's be honest. ADS, let's be honest. If we have candidates or we have men and we say, hey, let's give our opinion on some men, and the men that are spontaneous, we like, why would you do that? Don't you see that stupid? I don't know. I was just feeling spontaneous.
That's not the right word I would use. I would use staunch.
There you go.
Rather than stupid.
Yeah, rather than stupid.
And why is that? Because you don't like the word stupid.
No, not because I don't find Trump stupid at all. Find him very calculated. He's very sure of himself. For me, a leader has to be authentic in all places. Time enough for anybody to sit in front of him and deal with them. And regardless of anything, it's not swayed by people. See, you have to make the unpopular decision, because some people could think, oh, this ain't the right word. You have 1,000 people saying this ain't the right word.
You know what?
He's still going to stand on what he think and believe is true.
Diva, hold on. The way how he came up with the idea. I was just wondering, like, what intelligent person is coming? They having a conversation. They be like,
that's an epiphany.
That's what you heard.
I'm sorry, let me laugh on mute.
No, well, so I did want to just define a couple words. So the definition of staunch is loyal and committed in attitude.
Yes.
Right. And so the definition of calculated is done with full awareness of the likely consequences. I don't know if that really applies to him.
Hey, so now ADS.
So you don't believe he does these things?
Hold on. So ADS.
Come with
ADS. When somebody use words that they don't know the definition of, what can we call that person?
Who said I didn't know the definition?
I didn't say you didn't. ADS.
Right.
ADS, because I want you to be able to, I want you to be just like how he said Donald Trump is, and he just says he don't give a damn. I just want to know, if a man is using words that he don't know the definition of, what can we call that man?
I would say that uninformed, basically at best, but I wouldn't see it as an insult as much. You know, sometimes it's just a misunderstanding and miscommunication of words, right? And that happens from time to time too, which is all right. That's part of being human. Everybody's human here. No one's perfect.
Oh, except for Sharon.
Okay. He said just, Diva, what would you call that kind of man?
What kind of man?
A man that uses words but do not know the definition of them.
Typical.
That's much nicer than what I'd say. But yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. So you still think that a man that is spontaneous and just do whatever comes to his mind as staunch?
Who said that?
You.
I literally, dumbass, said that's not the word that I would use.
No.
I literally said that when he said that.
What?
He said spontaneous. I said that would not be the word I would use for him.
No, because I actually no. That's not what happened. Because I said you use staunch. Hold on, I said you use staunch over stupid, and you said yes. I directly asked your question.
Yes, I will replace it over it. That's not the word I would use.
All right, so you replaced stupid. That's the word you replaced.
Do what?
Yeah, he didn't say spontaneous. He said staunch.
You dumbass nigga.
Right, and then I said you are replacing that word for stupid.
No, you're dumbass.
I asked you that.
I said no, and I said no.
So that's the miscommunication.
And I still said no.
What I'm saying is I personally asked you.
Yeah, and I still said no. I wouldn't use that word. I wouldn't use nothing that you said. You gotta use more active listening, brother.
I gotta use active listening?
Yes, you really do.
I think you may be confused, Truth. I think you think he said you would use spontaneous over, but he was actually saying staunch over.
Right.
Yeah, I said I would rather use, because I wouldn't call Trump spontaneous.
Right.
I wouldn't even associate that with his character at all.
Right. He was saying you would call somebody who, just comes up with something off the top of their head as staunch.
Yeah, no, because someone that comes off of the top of their head, that's the definition of spontaneous. So I wouldn't use the word spontaneous. So that definition also leaves, because that's what that word, I would use staunch. That's
And
what
you,
he is. He's not spontaneous. He's staunch.
so you think Donald Trump, somebody that clearly says that he does not go off the teleprompter because he just goes off the cuff and he just says what comes to him. He said it himself that he speaks just off the top of his head. You would not consider that person being spontaneous.
No, I would use innovative. And of course, your dumb ass don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
This is sad. Hey, listen. This is sad.
Hey, can you all hear me? I want to make sure I'm in.
Yes, you sound really
Okay.
good this time.
All right.
That's kind of sad that you think that Donald Trump is innovative.
Yeah. That
What
is
did
my
he
opinion.
innovate?
Your opinion doesn't matter no more than mine. Well, only here on WWS, not in everywhere else.
Man,
Yeah.
Did y'all see the video of the
this is
lady
insane.
yelling at the baby?
Yes, I saw that.
And so I think that be my support whomever you want, vote for whomever you want, but I just don't understand why people get so animated and crazy over this type of stuff. Like everybody is entitled to, think what they want and support whomever they want. But to
That
be
is
yelling in a baby's face is crazy.
Whew. Hey, well, Superman Black think that Donald Trump is original. So hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Is it my turn, Sharon?
Yeah, I'm flabbergasted on how stupid some people are. I just cannot fathom the idiocy that is going on that's walking around outside every day. I'm glad. I am so happy that I could keep a good majority of the idiots in the house for 6 hours out the day and might save somebody.
Oh, don't say that. They're not idiots. Those people are not idiots.
I'm not talking about anybody on the panel, by the way.
It's our electric. I
don't need to be subliminal. I am.
It's just
I'm very direct.
It's an uneducation of our electorate. For the election to be so close, people obviously do not read. Because if you read and you knew about all of the policies and the things that the Biden administration did for Black people, then you would know that he was way better for us and the economy. But since I know most people don't read, and I know most people aren't checking in until right now, 10 days before the election, I know they have no clue as to what is good. 2, people seem to think because Donald Trump sticks his chest out and he speaks in forceful terms that he's speaking intelligent conversation. He's not speaking intelligent conversation. Our Black men, I hate to say this, but y'all are always looking for Zaddy to tell you where to go and tell you what to think. And you always run to the man who has his chest stuck out instead of looking to the man who knows how to open up a book. Now, the whole point is Donald Trump hasn't opened up a book. Most of you people out here who say it doesn't matter, you haven't read. Because if you read, then you would know what the choices are in this election. It's a very clear, distinct choice. Donald Trump in that interview talked googly gop. He just ran off at the mouth. He did not answer questions. And they think, oh, that's a forceful man. That man knows how to speak. No, he doesn't. He's goofy and he has goofy thoughts, and they run along with the regular, average, intelligent person who hasn't checked in to the election. Okay? You need to start reading before the election comes along.
You saying that you know what?
What?
Well, I just don't understand. Like, I just feel like everybody's entitled, right? And so the being upset and trying to name call people because they don't think what you think, to me, that's all crazy. Who cares? Like, do you?
No,
everybody
so
do
Diva,
you?
I agree with you, right? So Diva, I agree with that part. But when people use the words
Unlike some
They
feminine.
regurgitate what somebody else said, and they don't know the definition of words. That's when that shit bothers me.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, but I'm just saying, like,
And then that's when, Diva,
Mhm.
I will now put them in a proper box of idiot.
Wait a minute. I challenge any Trump supporter to name 3 of his policies that helped one black person. 3 of them. Okay?
I know the man that's on the top right, he would say because he's staunch. He's innovative.
You're crazy.
And
They're entitled. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like I said, they say that we have an ignorant mass that gets to vote. That's fine, but I'm saying for once, somebody start reading instead of just spouting talking points that they heard online. Start reading about stuff instead of saying Trump has got to be the best. Trump is this and Trump is that. Just because he's a man doesn't mean he's intelligent. Just because he's a man doesn't mean he knows more than she does. Just because he's a man doesn't mean he's the best person for the job. You need to read about actually his record. Then there's different levels to the stuff. There's a moral aspect to it because the religious fundamental people think it's a moral aspect to it. And then there's other aspects to it. Okay.
Perfect, man. They're right there. The first super chat of the day. Go ahead, PA's Diva. Shout out to Thomas Legacy.
Thomas Legacy, Equitable Solutions. 116 in here and not one goal met. Damn. You don't have real supporters, homie. Your chat ran all the money away.
Damn.
They only donate when it's bounties or to drop someone who not kissing. Let's see. 1 out of 50. Damn. Challenge you,
every last one of y'all. All 116 that's left because he's one out of the 117 that we have now. Thank you. I appreciate that, Thomas.
Shout out to Thomas.
Right. Speaking of a man that be here every day that never gave me $1.
Hey, you heard what I said.
Hey.
You heard what I said. At least I'm honest. I ain't like none of your people cheap. In the chat that said they love you and they
honest and cheap.
But so this is the thing. You know, it's
Diva, he was here since my first video.
That's fine, but it's obvious that Truth has some animus towards you, and so I just don't understand to have disdain towards a person, but you show up every day. You know what I mean? That's weird. Nevertheless, back to
black people show love sometimes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, they gotta curse you out, fight you, and call you all types of names. That's really he's saying. Every time he's called me an idiot, that's his way of saying I love you, Sharon.
I love you, Sharon. Oh, okay. Well, hey,
that's a fact.
Well, let's try to break down some of the things that she said on Club Shay. Let's see if we can find something that
okay.
President Trump, more on the economy. What can you tell the voters, our viewing audience, our listening audience, that if you were to become president, wow, Madam VP Kamala Harris will be much better on the economy than what President Trump was?
Well, so I'm really glad you brought that up, Shannon. So first of all, let's clear up certain myths.
Okay.
You know those checks that went out?
Yes. Those skimmies?
Right. Right.
The stimulus check.
Yeah, I know. Well, right. Yes. Yes.
We got to be for stimulus, but they call them stimmies. Okay.
The reason those came about is because there was a Democratic majority in the House of Representatives and Congress. Mm-hmm. People like Maxine Waters, people like Hakeem Jeffries, right?
Yes.
Who did the work of pushing to say, people need help right now and we need to send out checks. There was a whole lot of opposition to it, including from Donald Trump's White House.
Yeah, polls suggest that.
Okay.
Absolutely correct.
So the first thing is Shannon Sharpe, really? I don't know. That's just kind of crazy to be like, of all the places you can go, Shannon Sharpe.
It's a play.
He's an idiot. Okay. Nevertheless, Miss J. Lynn PR. This from a man that threatens to delete people, pointing out who should support. Ooh, Tom, she say you ain't gonna come up in here and slanderize and satirize people's name.
You talk your
I'm not
shit.
worried about somebody that supported her alone.
She's not even talking to you, sir.
God damn.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She is absolutely talking to me.
No,
man.
she's not.
You know,
She was
hey,
talking
Diva,
to
you know what it is?
Thomas
'Cause he's
Legacy.
upset. He's upset that he's seen some support. That's what it is from a woman. But anyway,
She was responding to what Thomas Legacy said.
She was talking to me because I put it in the chat, ma'am.
Ain't nobody was talking to you.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right.
This is what I was talking about yesterday. See, this is what happens when men get coddled.
Who coddles me?
I gotta stop coddling these goddamn men. I'm telling you.
Who?
Okay.
You can't name one person.
Huh?
You can't name one person that coddles me.
You get coddled a lot, clearly.
Who?
You got coddled a lot.
By who? I can easily name who coddles you. Diva coddles you.
I got you. Diva coddles me?
Yes.
I coddle him?
Yes.
How do I coddle him?
Because she does.
How?
Because you do.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll leave it
See,
there.
this is what I'm talking about, Diva. See, and I ain't put him in the box for no reason.
Hey, Sean, I'll be back. Absolutely not. Not
Good
today.
morning.
My man is
No,
going
stay
too there.
Stay your pussy ass up.
Oh, shit.
Fucking pussy.
We are out.
Let it be the first. Good morning, ladies.
Morning.
Good day.
ladies.
Good day. Good day.
Good morning, ADS. See, this is what I'm talking about, Sharon. This is the bullshit. See, this is why you lose the support you lose because of people like him.
Damn.
Okay? You don't know what I do. None of you. Okay? None of you, because it's none of you. Y'all so busy pocket watching. Okay?
It is crazy.
If you have an issue with that man, okay, because your pussy ass hid behind all of these women and caused all of these problems, was gossiping, you was in back chats, you was in back chats, you was in Discord, right? You was in IG begging everybody to help you, okay? You are beyond coddling. You was busy hiding behind the internet bullies, motherfucker. Okay? You want to come for me, bitch? Okay? Don't fuck with me. Okay?
Damn.
Don't fuck with me. You understand me? You motherfuckers been fucking with me for months. Months. And I didn't say a fucking goddamn thing. Okay? You come up here, that man and I, okay, have not spoken for months. And y'all stay fucking with my name in your motherfucking mouth. Okay? Y'all stay fucking with MJ too. And she don't even fuck with y'all either. You understand me? If you got it, that man got his own issues. Go on hit with him and deal with his bullshit. You understand? I'm sitting quiet because I do it quiet. I'm 52 fucking years old. I'm like you little fucking kids out here. That motherfucker, what you do for tequila? Huh? What did you do, bitch? Okay, let's talk about it. Huh? You went and moved in with nothing but your dick in your hand, but you up and fucking on the internet on YouTube calling this man an idiot, calling this man a dumb ass. No, motherfucker, you are. What you gonna go do? Run with the fucking crew to come after me and dox me? Because that's what the fuck y'all been doing for months. You want me, motherfucker? You want me? Huh? You want me? You got warning, motherfucker. You ain't fucking Victor because he's another bitch motherfucking ass. Y'all sit up. You know why JP is fucked up today? Because y'all sit in the background, okay? Talking about, oh, look at these bitches and these hoes. You know what? It's us bitches and hoes that take care of you motherfuckers. Especially here on fucking YouTube. And I'm sorry, Sharon, but this motherfucker been looking for this shit. He been looking for my fucking, all these bitches and all of y'all that been looking for me for months. And I sat here and everybody could tell you I've been quiet. Y'all took me out of my fucking character. You know why? Because y'all don't know how to mind your motherfucking business. You know why? Stay out of people fucking business. Take care of your house. Take care of your pussy that sleeps next to you. Stop fucking worrying about my motherfucking pussy. You know who takes care of my pussy, motherfucker? A 6'9" motherfucker. He's 6 motherfucking 9, and he don't talk to me like you fucking bitches and motherfuckers up in here. Do you hear me? None of you pay my fucking maintenances, bitch. It's maintenance, not fucking rent, bitch. I got a motherfucking job, and you know what? I pay my motherfucking bills. Okay? Take care of your bitches on motherfucking YouTube. Fuck with me if you want to. All of you want me? You want to find me? To do what? What you gonna do? Stay in the other state and do what? All y'all do is go on your fucking platforms and fucking talk shit and fuck with us fucking subs. That's all you fucking know how to fucking do. We pay the bills here, bitch. Okay? We pay the... I'm not here to play the fucking game. You understand me? I'm too fucking grown for you. And then what? You sitting... I can't block your fucking page, but I will stay fucking reporting you. Thomas threatened to kill my family last week, motherfuckers, and y'all didn't do shit. Okay? That I was talking to Thomas. He said, I will delete you and your family, and I reported it, and I screenshotted it. Okay? And you worrying about fucking Daryl, you fucking dick sucker. Go, you know what you need to do? Get off the internet and go fuck your pussy. That's what the fuck you need to go fucking do. Fucking bastard. All of you. Yeah, Venus, you know what they do? They say he's talking shit in the fucking chat. Talking about he was gonna delete my family. Oh, nobody didn't say nothing when he threatened to fucking delete Brownsville. Nobody didn't see it, say nothing, right? Everybody, but you talking about super chats, bitch? Man, if I show my cash app, bitch, I'll put you to fucking shame. Okay? I'll put all of you to shame. Talking about, everybody flossing. Oh, I made all of this money. And you know what? You got roaches and you up in other bitches' pussy doing shit. Doing a goddamn thing. I'm supposed to be scared of you. Why? Because I'm an avatar? You want to fuck with an avatar? Huh? You want to fuck with an avatar? Because that's all y'all do. Fuck all of you.
Shit.
Why so you talking about I supported him? Didn't your woman support him? Didn't you support him before me? Wasn't you two best motherfucking friends? Huh? You and Daryl, wasn't you Daryl best friends? And what you did, you took his woman? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the real reason why you went after Daryl. Come on, Truth, with your 7 accounts. Tell everybody the real reason why you went after Daryl. You were sitting playing fucking victim. You think people don't know?
Do we have a job? Do we know if he got a job? Because you said he moved into the lady house with...
We do not know if he have a job.
No, I'm asking her because she said he moved in the lady house with just his name.
Let me go back.
I don't know what he went with, but he talking about everybody else moving in with each other, looking at everybody else's business and digging up everybody's background. Why he don't tell everybody what he went to her house with?
So I do have 2 people in the back.
You can bring them up because I'm not scared of them. They think because they this is what they waiting.
Come on.
They waiting for somebody to get deleted, and they'll be here threatening people's life for fucking internet, right. And then they get away with it.
All right,
it was
so
okay. Yeah, because I got the screenshot. I can send it to you right now, Sharon, so you can see it.
I believe you. I don't think you have no reason to lie. I do have 2 people in the back. I believe one is here to address you. So I want to ask you, do you want to
He could. I know, and what he's gonna say to me. He. Go ahead, let him up. He know what he did.
So I wanna, before I let him up, I want to say, hey, let's not do any threats on people's lives, please, and thank you. Welcome to the show, Thomas Legacy.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Sharon? I ain't gonna say nothing crazy to get your channel, your chat money to demonetize. Do want to address old girl. First of all,
no, my name is.
I made
Jaylen.
a comment.
My name
I made
is
a comment.
Jaylen.
I made a comment. I made a comment.
I have
All
a
right, so
name.
this way we can have
No,
the conversation. Her
me
name.
correctly.
If you're gonna address,
you know what?
So,
you address me correctly. I have a name.
All right. So I made a. So all right, Sharon. So I made a comment in the chat a couple days ago, a day or two ago,
And
whatever.
I called you a scammer.
She responded back. I don't know this girl. I don't know her from a can of paint. She doesn't know me. She jumped herself into the lion's den and wasn't ready to fight.
Listen,
But here's the thing though. Hold on, let me finish. You had a lot to say. You had a lot to say. Okay. You had a lot to say. Okay, but it wasn't a threat. It wasn't a threat. Like, don't complain now. Don't complain and run for ask for help. Don't complain. Don't complain now. Don't complain now. No, you not no victim. You be saying crazy shit too. That when people say stuff back, you want to act like who's supposed to protect you? Who's supposed to help you? Who's supposed to help you?
Okay, both parties hold on.
Who's supposed to help you?
You want to come help? Nobody needs to help me. But you know what? You the idiot that we on the internet, and I got proof what you said.
Shorty, okay, then why do I matter to you? Then why do I matter?
Because
okay, even if all that's true, hold on, even if all that's true, why does that matter? Why does that matter to you? Even if it's true, even if it's true, even if it's true, why was it matter? Sharon, get her to answer the question.
What? No.
Why does it matter to her?
Okay.
Why does it matter to her? Even if it's true, why does it matter to her? Why does it matter to her?
We were in the
Why does it matter to her?
Everybody does it. Everybody does
okay,
it.
but why does it matter to you? Listen, okay, listen. What does
you know what?
What does it matter? Like, what does it matter in your everyday life?
Listen.
What does it matter in your real life? This is boring, Sharon. Hey, Sharon, come on, man. Sharon, this is crazy, bro. What does it matter in real life, bro? What does it matter in real life? She can't even answer. What does it matter to her?
You gotta hold on.
What does it matter to you? You have nothing to talk about. It goes to show. You so invested in a person that you so don't care about. You don't care about it. So what's the point of you talking about me? Don't nobody know you. Ain't nobody worried about you. You trying to make.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna bring both of y'all down because I don't know if y'all actually want to get any resolution. It don't look like y'all gonna get any resolution through this. I thought maybe we would get to some kind of mutualness, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get to any mutualness. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring up one, and then I'm gonna drop one. So this way both y'all can get y'all points of view out because y'all ain't gonna get it out while y'all both here, clearly. So Thomas had asked Jaylen a question. And so we're going to allow Jaylen to answer the question. We're going to give you a minute and a half to answer it. Then I'm going to bring you down, Jaylen, and then let Thomas respond. Hopefully we could get to some kind of resolution that way. Hopefully we can. Go ahead, Jaylen. He wanted to know why does it matter to you, I guess.
He was texting in the chat like we all do. We were trolling in the chat. Okay. And I called him a scammer, and he got in his feces, right? And like everybody does in the chat. But you see, the issue is, again, everybody thinks that we, the women, they, like he said, oh, you came in the lion's den.
Okay.
I'm not, no, we supposed to be afraid of you because you came and said that you're going to delete a cop in that on the internet. And we all saw it. And the thing is, you think that because you got guns or you do what you do, you can threaten people, and you picked me. Everybody was talking shit. You understand? That's what we do in the chat. We troll each other all day. You know what I'm saying? And you came, and then you went further. Oh, I'm gonna delete you and your members of your family. I got the text, and then you talk about I'm not a victim, but why did you specifically put put me out there and come after me in the chat. You understand what I'm saying? Point blank, period.
So I'm gonna bring you down, Jenna, and I'm gonna make sure that he answered the question. So this way it's not because I know this is high tension right now. So that's okay with you? You good?
No, sure, I'm good.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring him up. Go ahead, Thomas. You get a chance to answer. So the reason why
I heard it. So listen, this is I got you. This is the delusion and so crazy. This is crazy. She says she's trolling in the chat. She says she calls me a scammer. She's calling me that off nothing, no evidence that she ever been scammed by me or anyone that works for me or with me. She's never done business with me. I've never talked to this woman. I've never talked to her offline. I've never had any contracts with her. She never put any money in my hand for any services that she never got. So she says scamming, like, you see, she doesn't even know, and they start arguing back and forth off something that they just created in their mind because she has no evidence. I don't know this person. If you trolling, I troll back. Don't try to control my mode of trolling and say I get mad because obviously she's in her feelings, but I don't know this person, bro. Like, listen, just because a black man is doing very good for himself don't mean he's scamming. Because I wouldn't be having the clients come back and being referred to business clients and all types of shit. And I got receipts. It's okay. But that's what she wanted to keep calling. Nobody is worried about Jalen PR. I swear to God. I swear to God, nobody cares about this girl. But with the deletion part, one thing about that aspect, yeah, it was a situation that went down years back. And yeah, I tried to take his head off. And yes, it was part of my federal indictment. And yes, I'm really about that shit in real life. But I don't go around here in my real life every day in the world parading it. But you run across my path the wrong way. Yes.
So when I take
Did I threaten her? No, not her. No. No comment. I didn't threaten her though. I didn't threaten her though.
When I take it further.
Yeah, I didn't threaten her. I didn't threaten her.
When I take it further than just when I take it further,
I didn't threaten her.
If you actually been convicted of said crime, when it take
you said what?
Wouldn't that take it a little further than trolling? If you was you are known for doing that in real life.
I mean, it could be taken serious. I know, I understand how people could take that serious. But one thing about me, I'm not going to mess my money up unless there's a real reason for me to.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna bring her back up. Yeah. Maybe now we can. Maybe both parties have.
Yeah, but no one cares about this girl, man. Okay, for real, nobody really cares about her.
That part, don't just go ahead, Jalen.
Sharon. Okay. No, the thing is, you came back a couple of months, went on your page. I saw the bullshit. No, we never. We can detect it. You do your shit. I can care. Everybody do their game.
You can go. Listen.
Excuse me. You were speaking, and just let me. You was in the chat, or everybody was talking shit, and then you pointed me out if I'm not important. But then you went even further to come and say you was gonna delete me. So you don't give a fuck about me. You understand? The thing is, you talking like you wearing that shit like a badge of honor that you deleted someone, and that's you the way. Oh, look at me, I'm the tough guy. If what I was doing didn't mean shit, why didn't you let it go? And you sitting up here defending what? You were wrong, because right now I'm gonna send Sharon the photo because you lied. No, excuse me. You said
it wasn't you though. I'm trying to clarify something. It wasn't you.
All right, we'll be respond. Let her finish. And
it wasn't her.
You never threatened me.
All right. Let her. Go ahead, Jalen.
Because I reported you to YouTube.
Okay. All right. So Thomas, you saying that you didn't mean to direct it to us, but she took it as okay.
Okay, but even if so, you went to YouTube, you reported it to YouTube. YouTube ain't do shit about it. Why do I what? So what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? You wanna get your peoples on me? Like, what are you gonna do?
No,
Like,
you
what?
know
What
what?
does
No,
it
you
matter?
see,
You
that's the
what do?
problem,
No, but
Thomas.
here's the thing about it.
You
Here's the
see,
thing about
no,
it. Here's
you
the
know
thing
what,
about it.
Thomas?
So
Thomas,
you
the
Here's the
did
only
do
thing
it.
thing,
about it.
listen,
You keep
Thomas.
my name out your mouth, and I
No,
won't, and I won't say nothing to you. How
Thomas,
about that?
listen.
If you keep going, I keep
Okay, so
going.
okay,
If you
okay,
keep
so
going,
I
I
got you.
keep going.
Okay, hold on. So
You know
Keep
Thomas,
my
what,
name out
Thomas?
your
I
mouth.
got
I
you.
keep my
Jalen,
name out your mouth.
Thomas, you know
hold
what?
on.
This is the
Okay, I
problem.
got you.
You
Hold on.
guys
So
go
Thomas,
off the handle
hold on,
and y'all
Jalen.
talk shit,
Jalen, I
and
got
you
you. Hold
wanna
Because
on.
it's getting
talk. You
nowhere,
wanna
Sharon.
Hold
It's
on,
getting
Jalen.
nowhere, bro.
Hold on, Jalen.
Right.
Hold on, Thomas and Jalen. So Thomas, if she do have the actual words that you use and you said I would delete you and your family, would you apologize for it so we could just
No,
move
no, but
forward?
here's the thing about it, because the
I don't need
thing
to
Hold
was,
on.
apologize.
I
Hold
would
on,
say,
I
hold
don't need to
hold on, I'm about to tell
apologize.
you, I'm about to answer. It was one of your fam. I say, if I didn't say her, so if it's there, that is, sometimes when you type, you got to go back and make sure the typos don't be messing up.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not gonna sit
So
here
is you
and
lying,
deny. I'm
Thomas?
not gonna sit here and deny.
Okay,
But okay,
okay,
but
that's
here's
fine.
the thing about it.
Okay, so Thomas,
So
wait,
what?
before you move it, hold on,
Right.
So
before you
Now,
what?
move
so
forward.
what? So you did
Hold on.
do it.
I don't want you to move forward.
So
So I'm saying,
what? No, I'm not
hold
talking
on,
about that. I'm not talking about
hold on,
admitting to
hold on,
do it. I'm
hold
just
on,
saying we'll
Thomas.
begin with it.
Thomas, hold on, please. So you're saying that you might have been a typo, but I'm saying, so if the typo's
You
there
did it.
and you didn't remember that you did that and you see it now, is it possible that you could just say, I apologize, I really didn't mean it, and we could just move forward so we could just be in existence with each other without it going further? Is that possible?
Bum ass. Wow.
Is that
No,
possible, Thomas? That's not possible.
no,
So even if you
no.
said it by
I'm not
mistake or
apologizing.
on
You
purpose, you
want
don't care.
report it
He
to
say he's
YouTube.
standing on it. That's
So you
fine.
standing
Y'all
on it.
Yeah,
So
see.
you did say it.
is it just, you know what? Because you know what?
Listen. Like I said, she can
No,
do if she
whatever.
however she takes that, I told her nobody's worried about this girl.
I know,
Nobody's
but you
tripping
know
off
what?
her.
But you and
It
the
says
thing
Okay,
it right
so
here.
is,
do
So
what
let me
you
read
gotta
it.
do then.
Okay,
Do
hold
no,
on.
what
Let
you
me
gotta
read it.
do then,
Hold on.
Jalen. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
But
on.
Do what you
Hold on.
gotta do.
listen,
Hold on.
you on the
I mute both of y'all. Hold on. Let me read it.
What is that?
Thomas Legacy says, but I'll definitely delete on your family members at Miss J. Lynn.
Delete one. It probably was one of your family members. That was a typo.
That's what it says.
That's not the typo. That's exactly what I meant to say right there.
Right.
One of your
It
family
said
members.
I'll
That's
So
why.
therefore you
That's
did
why I
so
kept saying.
therefore,
That's why I kept saying it wasn't her. I didn't say it to her. That's why I said. So you trying to make it seem like I said her and the
did I
family
miss
members. That's what she came up and
did I
said.
misread it, Diva?
She
No.
hold on. She
It,
came up and said that
mhm.
she came up and said I would delete her and her family members. When I specifically said no, I didn't say you.
Well, I
So she
definitely,
made it
this is
seem
what it
like it
says.
was
I'm gonna read it
her
for you.
and I know what I typed. I said I know what I said, bro. I would delete one of your family members. I know
Right.
what I
That's
said.
what
I
I'm
didn't say
saying.
you.
Right.
I didn't say
But
her. And that's under the context because I'm not gonna go back and forth with a
Okay.
woman. Go get a man
okay.
and come
Okay,
see
so
me.
what you said, so you saying the misunderstanding is that you didn't want to, you wasn't threatening to delete her personally, you was just threatening to delete
No, man, nobody. I'm not.
a
I'm not
family
delete.
member.
I'm not deleting nobody. We just talking.
Okay,
We
right,
just
we
talking
understand.
shit. Nobody deleting nobody.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
So
well,
I already
chill
been
out,
down that
Thomas.
road before.
Damn.
all right, so
Okay, so
Hey,
see,
therefore,
you
PH,
fine, brother.
PH, I'm
See, you
being dead
fine,
serious
brother.
though. PH, she trolling. I'm
hold on,
trolling back.
No,
Okay.
Thomas. It's okay to just say, you know what? Hey, listen,
PH, I'm
just tell me,
trolling back.
Jayla, you was trolling. You were not gonna really try
PH,
to
I'm
delete
trolling back.
her
You my
family
lawyer. I
member.
need you as my lawyer. It's like, nah. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just
Go
saying
ahead.
it's okay. Like you said, like maybe you didn't direct it to her, but that's still a direct threat.
We're
And she took
trolling. We're
it very,
trolling this. We're trolling
I
back.
understand, but she took it very serious, especially because you have
Okay, but
a
okay, you're not her lawyer.
history.
You're not her dad, bro. You're not her lawyer. You're not her dad, bro. Tell one of her
I'm not
people's
trying to be
she
neither
got.
one.
Uh,
I'm talking about the
okay, so what
situation.
you trying to
And I
get
didn't
out of
know
it,
about the
brother?
situation before. I'm not trying to get out of none. I'm just trying to get what's your stance on it now that you did actually threaten the person and you saying that it's trolling. If it's just trolling, then just apologize and we can move forward. Anything
No,
that big of
on
a
the reason I'm
deal.
not going to apologize in that context is she got to apologize for her trolling.
Wow.
It takes two to
I feel
tango.
like this is a kindergarten.
That I mean, but PhD, but I'm not trying to let it get there. But PH, I'm not trying to let it get there though. I understand exactly why you're saying it because it is though. But I'm not trying to get it there.
Okay.
It's like
Fine.
this is my position.
Okay, so,
This is my position, Sharon. If you troll, you can't expect. It's like you can never in life expect someone control how their response is going to be. Just because that may not be trolling to you, you can't really try to control how another person's going to respond in real life. It's been plenty of times with people up here playing, and then everybody takes shit out of proportion. So how do you know if I wasn't trolling?
Okay, so fine. So, but now we are here, and now that moment's passed. Both parties are not angry at that part anymore. Now we are just angry at, hey, what is going on? So I'm saying you have an opportunity to say, hey, I was in my feelings at the time. I was feeling attacked, and I trolled you.
You putting word in my mouth?
Actually, I'm just. It's either you trolling or it's a threat. I don't know. I don't know.
It's right.
Whichever one it is, so we can move forward. You either telling Jalen that it was trolling, or you saying
I inserted myself into something.
Okay, so
it don't even matter. My God,
it don't matter.
Kindergarten shit.
Thank you, PH. It don't matter. So I've been trying to say it don't matter. So I've been trying to say.
You know what?
What is the big deal? You just want to big. No, she just want to big. Everybody get behind her. Support Miss Jalen and attack Thomas Legacy.
Nobody's gonna support
That's
me.
all you looking for.
You know what? Nobody ain't gonna support me.
That's all you're looking for.
No, I'm not looking for that. And you,
Miss Jalen, hold on, Miss Jalen. Let's not give Miss Jalen. Let's not give them. Let's not. I'm about to apologize. I'm about to apologize to you. Let's not give them, Miss Jalen. If you felt like that was serious, that's just my mode of trolling. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Don't give these people more reason to make a spectacle out of us. Please don't give them a chance to make a spectacle out of us. That's all they want to see us do. Can we stop fighting? Okay, can we stop fighting? Because it's really not nothing to fight over. Can we stop fighting? Because it's not really serious. I go to sleep at night. I'm not worrying about you. I hope nothing bad happens to you. I'm not like, I don't have that type of energy towards you.
You did a decent apology. Just leave it there.
So can we just let it go?
Just leave it there.
Just let it go, please.
Else. Now it's up to her to accept it or not. You cannot choose if she accepts it or not. Ms. Jalen.
Hey, listen, hey, Sharon, stop what you doing. You doing a whole bunch of sit on the side right now and let two grown adults sub it out.
Yeah, let them, hey.
God damn. But yeah, Miss Jalen, could we just let it go? Because it's not really nothing serious. If you took it serious, I apologize.
I didn't take it serious at all.
Okay, I have no complex. If you felt some type of way, I want to apologize to you.
Too far. You went too far.
Okay, if I went too far, okay, I apologize for going too far.
I get it. I'm not looking for nobody to back me up. I'm not looking for nobody's attention.
Okay, but can you squash it or not? That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
that's what I'm PH, that's what I'm doing, offering the olive bread. Can we?
I'm good. Yes, thank you.
All right. Thank you. Can we get a virtual air hug?
No.
Leave that damn lady alone.
God damn. Shit. All right, can we move past? We move past it.
Perfect.
Thomas, what kind of equitable solutions do you offer?
Let me go on my page.
I ain't going on no damn page. Tell me. Give me.
Oh yeah, you don't never. So basically, I'm about to tell you. So PhD, basically, what I do is I help people understand their rights and what relates to not just only consumer contracts, but your mortgages, your auto, credit card contracts. I help you understand your rights and liabilities beyond just you signing the promissory note of deed of trust. Okay, put it simple. You sign a promissory note, you sign a deed of trust, you get a mortgage, you promise to pay whatever percentage back over it, whatever certain amount of years. They take that money, they go pledge that to raise the money for you to close. They take your monthly payments, they send it to the investors, they make double, triple, quadruple money off it, leave you out the cut. Money already paid, account already paid off, but still got you paid for 30 years. I help people recognize that, understands that, and enforce their rights. And I have receipts.
All right, Thomas. Okay. I'm gonna go to your webpage because I'm trying to get this mortgage too. I want it all. Right.
No. If you are definitely serious, send me an email, PH, and I'll send you all the information and all my receipts and everything, and you can verify for yourself if it's a scam or not. You verify for yourself.
What's your email is?
Put it in the back.
Thomas Legacy.
Put it in the back.
I got you.
All right, thank you, baby.
All right.
Well, I'm glad that we got to some kind of solution. At least we ended that feud for the meantime. So that's good.
Sharon, we got to keep it going because ain't no super chat's gonna come unless it's that. It's like, no, I'm playing.
All Now hold on. Because I saw in the chat they say you be over on Fatty Show talking shit about Sharon. Now, is that correct, sir?
Everything I say about everything. See, hold on. Here's the thing, though. No. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing, though. This is how it goes to show that whenever there's no issue, they gotta keep an issue going because I at Sharon and everything. And I'll tell Sharon, just like I told her exactly to his face, stop doing what you're doing. Have no issue with Sharon. I put hundreds of dollars with Sharon. If I was talking shit about him, he wanna know. Got no fucking real issue with Sharon. I wouldn't be over here if I did.
All right. Put the email in the back chat, child.
I got it now. I'm sending it now. I told you, they got to find the issue whenever there's none.
So that Thomas Legacy, did you watch both interviews? Of you still there, Thomas? Or you can't walk and chew gum?
Say T A.
Oh shit! Oh man, I'm glad. I guess sometimes we need a little. As two of you there. Okay, hold on. That's
Bro, I'm here.
Okay, I don't know what happened to the other one, so I'm gonna kick the other.
Okay,
one.
yeah, it's two of you.
I'm there.
All right. So, you still there? Hello?
I'm backstage, bro.
Okay, I got you. No, you in front stage. You on the show. Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear.
Okay, maybe he want to be in the back.
Maybe. Let me see. Boy. Well, he dropped the man. But
Yeah,
okay, so we got that out the way. Steven, what's your thoughts on this?
On what? The foolishness?
Well, it wasn't
Bro.
because
What?
It's not foolishness because people feel like hey, listen, words mean something, especially if you've been convicted of said thing too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just all this trolling, leave people alone. I mean, I get the fun trolling, but child, I don't know. I don't know because just cuss folks out and move on. That's my approach to it.
And no, sugar bum. He never sent me my 500. Thomas, with my 500.
Oh shit! Now see, that's what we should have been pressing his ass on.
Speaking of sending money, let me give Walker back to the show.
Yeah, let me up, man. See, here's the thing about it is, you talking about sending five. Hold on, this is the thing. Around that time, it was a couple months ago. So basically, you want someone to send 500 in the head of a $500 bounty.
Damn.
I thought the object was to match a bounty.
Woo.
So why do you got to send a bounty? It's like, what don't make sense. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got to ban you forever for you to send them the $500.
Who?
I say so. I got to
ban
send
me
him
forever?
$500 to ban you forever for you to send him the $500.
Come on, PhD. I'm job valuable on the low, PhD. But you don't want to ban me. Job valuable. I know my shit for real.
I'm emailing you right now.
Okay. And if I'm some bullshit, PhD, PhD, we're gonna blast me. So I ain't worried. That's a fact checker right there. So she gonna do her due diligence. She gonna do her research. That's one thing about it. She gonna let me see what this nigga talking about. She gonna do her research. That's why I'm giving her the email, all the information, because she gonna come to the same conclusion.
Hey Thomas, did you see both interviews with Trump and Rogan and Kamala and Shannon Sharpe? Thomas, it's like when you hear me talk, it's like you don't want to speak back to me. What I do to your ass?
Nah. I know. I'm make sure I ain't walking into a trap. All right, go ahead. No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't see neither one? Oh, okay. All right. Lord. Okay. Do we remember what we had left off with the goddamn?
It was like the first question they talked about, but I don't even remember what she was saying.
Oh shit. I don't even know how to find it. I don't even know where I was at to even find the goddamn. Insane. I don't know. I gotta find where I fucking store the damn stuff at. Anywho, so what's your thoughts on Kamala so far, Diva? What she just said, saying that the stimulus checks, it was really the House that pushed out the stimulus checks, and it wasn't Donald Trump pushing the stimulus check. He was actually against the stimulus checks when they came out.
So it was what was the stim? It was $1,200 checks. Was it 2 or 3?
Yeah, some people got more.
3 of them.
Okay. Who got more? Because I wanted
This is the wildest bathroom sink I have seen. As you enter the apartment, everything looks normal, regular.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, is that a big thing that's gonna make black people vote for Trump? I don't know. To me, I just always feel like they hit us with like such lowbrow shit, right? Stimulus checks. I don't know. I just, can we talk about something like real? I mean, I guess I don't know. I forgot all about them goddamn things. So we always get the chitlin circuit shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Damn,
that's what I think.
Not the chitlins. You didn't even say the collard greens in the damn bathtub. You said
you don't know what the chitlin circuit is.
Let's see what else was said. Okay.
That's why those checks. Remember, Congress holds the purse.
Yes.
So really, Congress wrote those checks, but then Donald Trump, unlike any president before or after, decided he put his name on those checks.
So therefore, people thought
Donald Trump gave me that check. And so let's clear that up first and foremost.
Okay, I think he was resistant to it at first.
Yes. That's why those checks, remember, Congress.
I think we can all agree on this, that there is a problem with, I don't know how the correct term, I think it's undocumented. How do we get a hold on that, Madam VP? How do we make sure, because I think I've heard you say you want a path to citizenship, but we want to, make sure people come in and do things properly.
Yes, that's exactly right. So first of all, I have personally prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings. I have prosecuted the Sinaloa cartel, the Guadalajara cartel. So I put my record up to anybody in terms of how strongly I feel about having a secure border and making sure that there is not that kind of trafficking into America.
I think we can all agree.
Huh?
So she said she went to war with them already, so therefore she ain't afraid.
Well, so he asked about undocumented immigrants. And her wanting a path to citizenship, faking being black. You know what? Come up here, because I want to know when she said that. Please hit the link, Queen Sheba. But so she started talking about something a little different, right? And so when we're talking about undocumented immigrants, we're talking about those people who oftentimes are not attached to any type of cartel or anything like that. And so what you gonna do about that issue? I get, the cartels, but that's kind of a separate issue. So I don't know. I feel like she didn't really answer the question or speak to the question. Davy Richards, America gotta have a slave class. Davy.
Damn. So Thomas, what you think about her answer to that question so far? That's probably a
typical politician.
What's wrong with a typical politician?
No, it's just typical politician answer. Blame the other side when stuff don't work. Blame the other side when stuff don't work.
So you don't think her saying that she convicted traffickers that crossed the border that's qualify anything?
Oh, that's perfect. That's cool. But she also convicted a black mom who child was sick with sickle cell and locked her up. She had to fight the case for almost 2 years. And I dropped the video and tagged you in it. You say you was going to review it. I don't think you got around to it yet. Yeah, she also did that to that black mom where the kids had excused.
But you got to be honest with that is true.
That was coming from her mouth. This lady, she decimated that lady's life under truancy and then lied about it, saying no one was ever arrested under her truancy program. And I tagged you in the video on my channel, by the way.
So here's the thing. But the way how you framed it, you made it seem like she knew that the woman was letting the girl cut school because she knew that the girl had sickle cell. Like
no, it's that she had documentation.
She had no idea that that young lady had the same disease as Mr. Logic.
No, she yeah, what the hell? Bro, what the hell you
Logic got sickle cell?
Yeah.
Oh, does she really?
Sharon, she was in
Why you think he's so slow?
You know what?
And she was getting signed off excused absence from her doctors because she was in the hospital 3-4 times a week. And it was getting excused from the school and the hospital. Her medical records was well documented within the school. They came and locked her up one day under the truancy program because if so many kids are skipping school and missing school, and we all know the vast proportionate amount of truancy who's committed by, she wouldn't get federal funding. So they needed to tighten up on the truancy in order to get federal funding. This is out of her own words. So on one hand, kudos for locking up the drug traffickers and all that stuff to keep the people in that area safe. But then on the other hand, I'm like, damn, that's a black mom. And the little girl had sickle cell. Like, what?
Yeah, so I think she was, when she was on Charlemagne's show, when she was either ignorant to the fact or whatever the case is, for her to say that nobody got arrested for it, yeah, she was wrong for that. And I think that's okay for her to, she should just admit, like, hey, I did a policy that it was for the greater good, but I missed the mark. That's what she should say.
Yeah, she should have said that. I think she'd have been better off by saying that.
Yeah, it missed the mark. I think it was a great idea to attempt to implement something to keep kids in school, but it was the wrong type of policy at the time. It's just a horrible policy, and the Supreme Court thought so as well. So
damn.
And I want to clarify that it's not the policy itself and the fact that it failed. It's not really the issue. It's the fact that made national news. And how did she, saying it never happened? Yeah, that's the only part. Like, she should have known that lady was arrested
for a whole year.
Right.
Damn, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Aaron L. Congress authorized the checks is a bad argument. If that's the angle they want to take, you can't give credit to any president for any laws.
Well,
no, that's not true. So the ending part is not true. So if Thomas is the president and he convinced me, PhD, but unlikely, and somehow Superman to all do something with some kind of intelligence, then yeah, we could say he's responsible for it because he convinced all of us to do it. So so that is a way that they can absolutely, a president can help with the policies, right, and make decisions. But if the House just did something, you just throw your name on it, that ain't fair for you to say you did that shit neither. Well, so how you feel about that, PhD? But this lady, her daughter kept going in and out of school, and clearly the school. But the only problem I have with it, why did the school allow her to be a truant if they had all the proper work? That's the part I didn't understand about the situation.
What do you mean they had all the proper work?
Like, she was going to the doctors and she had the doctor's notes and she was doing all the proper things for why her child was not going to school, why her child kept missing so much of school. I don't understand why truancy was called to her in the first place.
Right.
That's the only
problem. I'm gonna answer that. No, the school had provided the truancy in all the state and everybody documentation that this child's absence excused. But it wasn't, it was a part of a ploy. It was like a gimmick to say that I'm fighting down on truancy to get federal funding. See, everybody knew this child's situation. The doctor signed off, the school signed off on it. It wasn't like the school did it. Kamala's state Attorney General's office did it.
I don't know. It was definitely an interesting thing. Unlikely. Do you know anything about this part of the stories about Kamala?
Hell no. I don't pay attention to
Lady
this.
locked up for a year for her daughter not going to school because of sickle cell.
Didn't that lady say
Nah,
she
I ain't.
still gonna vote for her though?
Ooh,
I ain't hearing about none of that. I don't pay attention to this shit. It really don't matter. You get your bread, you keep it moving. You know, immigrants come in. You know, this they country in the goddamn first place.
How is it their country in the goddamn first place?
Because those are our native people that they divided us from and told us we were dirty ass Africans. That's
Wait,
why.
who? What? Huh? So you mean to tell me the people who coming in from China?
I ain't talking about them though. You know that's who
Who
I'm not talking about.
Who you talking
about the
about
people
then?
below us, all of them.
Who?
The people from Mexico, people from Venezuela, people from Brazil.
Cut it out. This is not
those are brown people. What are you talking about?
So
those are black and brown people.
Okay, it's a lot of brown people. What is that? How does that give them? How does that make this their country?
Because they are connected to, they've been here. Mexico used to be the whole west hemisphere of America. It used to all be called Mexico, and now it's called all these other states. That's how you know they stole shit.
No. Okay, so
you know
do you understand how these different parts became a part of what is now the United States?
Yeah, through violence and war. And peace treaties eventually and a bunch of other shit. But normally it started with
payment.
Violence.
No, and payment.
Yeah,
right?
but no, they stole land. What are you talking about? It wasn't just started with, oh, let's come over here and pay everybody exactly what their land is worth. That's absolute crap.
That's not absolute crap.
So you
right?
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. That's crazy.
Right. And so there are the United States became assembled in different parts, right? And so there was some that was bought from the French, right? Now, whether or not the French had to go to war with them is a different issue, right? But by the time it came to us, we was paying for it, right? And there were some wars. Yes, in Texas, there were some wars to establish, okay, but still, that happens everywhere. And so it's just odd to me that for whatever reason, we think that the United States is the only country where people could come back and say, oh, well, I used to be here 600 years ago. And so now this is really mine. Like, it doesn't really make sense, especially if we're talking about people from Venezuela. If you understand like the immigration patterns throughout history, you would understand that most of the motherfuckers in Venezuela bear very little resemblance to the people who are were originally there, right? And so I don't know, it's just kind of a nonsensical argument.
Okay, well, that wasn't my argument. My argument is I clearly don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't care if they come up here. That was my whole point. Maybe I might have sprinkled some shit on it, and now you feel like, or people feel like y'all got an argument to make, but I don't want to make arguments. I want to say what the fuck I want to say. And my point was only to say what I said in the beginning. I clearly don't give a shit because I don't care about them coming up here. They could come the fuck up here. All this land is everybody's land. We all fucking humans. What about that one? We all fucking humans. This is all of everybody's shit. And all this division is just creating violence and war. Look at the war that's going on in Pakistan. That's like that's what I just don't have the same mindset as most humans. Again, inherently violent, cool with violence. Right. I'm not with that. You talk about taking land and all that other shit, or wanting to keep people from what getting away from violence that's happening in their country. You're gonna tell them no, don't run. But if me and PhD Diva was fucking down there, me, PhD Diva, and Sharon was down there, and they fucking saying, yo, we coming to kill Sharon, his whole family, and we coming to kill PhD, but you telling me we not running? It's bullshit. That's all I'm saying. It is fucking bullshit for us to tell people who are in fear of their life not to run and fight for their life. Every human, every living creature that exists will do the same thing, and I commend them on doing that. I don't give a fuck about any of this American bullshit, because at the end of the day, we all humans, and once we start to understand that, maybe it might take a few aliens to come down here and kidnap a few of you motherfuckers for you to understand that we are the fucking same. But the moment we understand that, we'll start helping each other. There'll be way less homeless because we can fucking heal. We can fix the homeless. We just choose not to. We just choose not to because of capitalism and people wanting to be fucking stingy. And that's what the fuck y'all talk about when y'all make these points. But y'all go ahead, man. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want to do.
The Grays are coming to get y'all motherfuckers. That's all I know. All right. Let's try to move forward a little bit more.
Blacks for Trump. They
So look, nobody ever applies that type of logic or rationale to when, if we just get up and say, oh, okay, well, I want to take me and my American dollars to somewhere where the exchange rate is, 20 to 1, right? And now I'm a human. And so I should be able to come here and just come in, do what I want to do. I live here now, and you get what I'm saying? But for some strange reason, everybody else should be entitled to come here. I just think it's a bizarre thought process.
I mean, but at the end of the day, the United States of America is doing it. So all this talking that we do, it's fun, it's entertaining, but America has let over 500,000 of them into New York, which is their biggest city. They've let hundreds of thousands of them into Chicago. So y'all could talk, and I get it. You're fucking niggas, and you're mad that they come into y'all cities and do better than you because you guys are pieces of shit who can't come together. And it is what it is. So that's all y'all speaking about right now, because America's like, hey, come on in.
I agree with Lee.
America's like, come the fuck on in, because these niggas can't do shit. So you go ahead and you talk y'all shit.
Right.
And talk all the shit you want. But America, the motherfuckers that'll throw you, that got the power to throw you in jail, got the power to do whatever the fuck they want. The people that said open the borders. It wasn't us over there doing that. So y'all can have y'all opinions. Y'all don't move shit.
Okay. Can I finish? Because you did cut me off. So
I did not cut you off. I waited for you to speak.
No, you didn't. And so that's what the conversation is about, right? So the people that said come on in, are in power, and so now people are undertaking a process, or we at the time where people undertake a process where we say, okay, do we want to keep this same type of policy, or do we want to put somebody else in there who may have a different type of policy and may be able to cut off that spigot, right? As far as niggas not being shit and can't do shit, and they come over here and do better than niggas, in what world? Right? In what world? Because if they was able to do so fucking much, they'd be able to do it where the fuck they from, right? They wouldn't have to bring their dirty foot asses over here to eat at the table that my ancestors done set, right? So that's some bullshit. Now, they are able to come over here and gain access to resources that the citizens, those same homeless people that you talk about in this country, are not able to access. And so I think that's certainly a problem, right? And so all of what you said is ridiculous, basically. And I get, especially being down there in Miami. Nigga, shut your ass up. When the motherfuckers don't give y'all asses an inch down there. Nigga, shut up.
No, they don't give you ugly nappy head bastards an inch. I get every fucking thing I want out here. Cops catch me on dirt bikes. You know what they do?
Right.
They be Hispanic as hell. They don't even talk to me in fucking English.
They talk to everybody in Spanish.
Yeah, I know they do. They actually don't. They actually don't.
Right by
they
the
ain't
airport.
Gonna talk to you
all
in
that
Spanish.
noise, fucking
But let me say
pollution. You
this.
ain't getting shit over there, nigga. Because if you was, you would be living somewhere very different.
All right. So at the end of the day,
At the end of the fucking day, you don't have shit over there, okay?
Yes, I do.
Now you ain't talking to somebody who don't know what the fuck is going on down there.
No, you're right.
Nigga, you better go tinker with your little fucking
you a fucking nigga too.
engines.
You a
and
nigga
take
too.
your ass
Like
on
it's
somewhere.
so crazy. and you're a woman,
Yeah,
so
because you
like you're
talking about
inferior.
fucking nappy head and shit like
So
that.
not
Nigga,
only,
get the fuck out here.
so not only are you a nigga, but you couldn't even defend yourself if those rules really exist. You be cowering
Nigga,
around
and
behind
neither
me,
could
trying
you,
to
because
find,
they'll hem
look for
your
some
black
man's
ass up
safety. So
the
like,
same
why
way
are
they
you talk
always
like that?
hemmed your black
It's
ass
hilarious.
up. Are you fucking crazy?
My
As
what?
if y'all niggas could defend some shit.
Well, we
Take a
defended
look
you.
at
That's why you
history.
exist.
And that's why your fucking ass saying all this dumb shit
How
because
you
you
around and
uneducated.
how you
Nigga,
around, but we
you
ain't defend.
uneducated.
I mean, I would have never
You
defended
sound like
you.
a fucking 10th grade dropout. Nigga, take
Okay.
civics.
Okay.
Nigga, take American history.
And you have a PhD. Okay,
Are
whatever,
you
yo,
fucking
whatever.
Y'all do
Like
that
crazy?
anymore?
your insults are
you
like
fucking
annoying.
No, you started the goddamn insult, so now here we
I did
are,
not
nigga.
start the insults.
Yes,
What are
you
you
did.
talking
What
about?
was
You
all
kept saying
the
everything I
niggas are pieces
said
of
was
shit
retarded and
y'all can't
stupid.
do
What are you
shit,
talking
and they
about?
come over here and do better, and you nappy headed, blah blah blah. Okay, so now here we are, nigga.
No, that wasn't my point. That's what's wrong
But
with
you
you.
said
You want to
it.
fight
It
with
came
every
up
black
out your
person
mouth.
because you
So
want to
now don't
delete
try
every
to
black
walk that
man, like
shit
you
back.
said.
Here we
That
are.
has nothing to do
Here
with
we
me.
are. And you
That
the
has
same
nothing to do with
nappy-headed
me.
motherfucker, right?
That has
All
nothing to
that
do with
shit
me.
you said about black
The
people
way you
never
feel
had
about
you.
black
Go
men
take
have
a look
nothing to
in the
do with me.
fucking mirror.
If you say that you want to kill the black boy
Fuck
in
outta
your
here.
belly, that has nothing to do with me. Okay, I
Right.
said nothing like
It wouldn't
that.
be in my
I don't know what
belly.
you
And
even
that's what I
talking about
said.
right
It
now.
wouldn't be in
Honestly,
my
I don't even
fucking
know what you're
belly.
talking about.
And maybe your mom, I should have talked to your goddamn mama.
Well, you
And
should
world
have,
would be a
could have,
better
would have,
fucking
but
place.
I
We'll
am
have one
here
less
and so
loser
are
in the
you. So
goddamn
why?
world.
What are you talking about? It's
Right.
that
What the
ghetto
fuck
ass
are you
Florida
talking
shit that
about?
people be talking about.
Right.
Anyway,
Bitch, talk that
Hey,
shit.
Sharon, is it wrong not to be nappy-headed?
it's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm not even like I'm just saying what I feel, and she got to jump off the roof to try to attack everybody.
You just literally, did you not hear the shit that you said out
It's
your mouth?
crazy.
And
No,
now
the
I'm
thing is, I
attacking
can
you.
swing a lot harder than you. That
Nigga,
don't
you
mean that
can't
you
swing
didn't
harder than
swing.
me. Look at your fucking life. You can't swing
What
harder
you
than
mean?
me,
Look at
nigga.
my life.
You a
Look
pushover,
at your
nigga.
life.
Right? I'm the
Jay Prince
motherfucking
said you
bully
was
in
in
this
Africa
bitch.
sucking
You a
African dick.
fucking
What you talking about?
pushover,
Look at your
nigga.
life.
Which
Jay
is
Prince
why,
said you was out there getting your pussy ate by African booty scratchers. Look at your life.
okay,
What are you talking
bitch,
about?
are you
That's what a
and you
nigga said
sit down
about
and
you. So
listen
you
to
want to talk
fucking
about
Jay
people's
Prince?
lives?
See,
Like,
the difference
girl, you
between me
joking?
and you is
You took a
I don't
field
have to
trip to go
focus
suck
on no goddamn
African
gossip.
penis.
I'm
Get the
telling
fuck
you
out of
who
here.
you
You
really
sound
fucking
dumb.
are, nigga,
Talking about
and you're
look
a
at somebody
fucking
like you call
nobody.
yourself
That's
PhD
who
and
you
sit on
are.
this panel
You
for
a
9
fucking
hours.
front
Like, what are
desk
you talking
working
about?
moped
What are you talking about? Look
engine
at your life. You're
tinkering
in the same
motherfucker.
area
And
that
so
I'm in.
now what?
If your life was so much better, you wouldn't be in the same area as a life that you say is so worthless. You make no sense.
I would
If my life
be.
is so worthless,
This
why
is
you
fucking
next to it? Why
YouTube,
are me and you
nigga.
in conversation?
This is
That
fucking
makes no
YouTube.
sense. You the
Everybody
one that
comes
makes
from
these
this
weird
shit.
ass attacks
It's
that make no
motherfuckers in
sense.
whole other countries who come to this shit. You stupid bitch.
Listen, I don't.
Right? And
Look,
so the
you
difference
talking about the
between me
tethers,
and you
but
is
you
I
went
ain't
to go
gotta make
suck
no
a
shit
dick
up
though.
about you, nigga.
That's what's
I can
crazy.
tell
You
the truth
talked
about
about
your
them, but you
ass.
went over
That's
there,
the
and
fucking
once you got
difference.
over there, you
So
wanted
now
to
if
go
you
do
want to
some
listen
freak
to Jay
nasty
Prince
shit with
and
them though.
repeat some
I'm
stupid
here
shit
in
that you heard
America,
from
so
them,
I don't know
then
what you
that just
talking
shows
about.
how fucking
So
stupid
at the
you
end
are.
of the day, you can take
Again,
all that
nigga,
I hate
go
black
take
people shit
American
over
history.
there.
Go
Okay,
take
you
a
can take that
civics
shit over
course.
there. That's not the point
Right?
I was making. The
Right.
point I was trying to make
And
was
don't
that
say the dumb shit
y'all,
out your mouth,
the
nigga.
argument.
Don't
Okay,
say the
whatever.
dumb shit out your
Okay, you a
mouth.
nigga too, and you're a weaker
Right.
nigga. You're a weaker
Right.
nigga. So think of that.
I'm
When you
weaker
go
than
to
your
sleep, you
ass.
are a
You
weaker
a
nigga.
bitch. You
So
a
what the
fucking
hell is your
bitch.
point? Calling me a
The fuck are
nigga
you
means
talking
nothing
about?
to
Who
me.
is weaker than
You
you?
are a nigga too. You act like they would
Right.
have never
And
shackled you too, you
again,
dummy. You
you the
sound
damn
stupid. They would
nigga.
have shackled
Because
you
you
too.
think like that, stupid ass. You get
Oh
up
my
here
God.
and
I
preach
think like
about how
what? You didn't
nobody
even
should
listen
use
to
that
me. You
word,
just
and then
want
the
to
first
delete
time
all
you
black
get mad,
babies, like you
and then
said.
you
So you
feel
don't
like you
listen to
start
anybody.
referring to everybody as a piece of shit nigga. Nigga, shut your ass
Okay,
up.
I
Because I
never
still
even
remember
said
that
that.
you was
I never even said
motherfucker
that.
who
I
used to
never
talk
said
about
that.
black
I never
women
said
and
that.
talk
You're not
about
even
us with our
pro-black. You
big
play
ass
pro-black,
noses
but then
and
later
our
on you say
nappy
that
hair.
you'll
So
delete
don't sit
every
up
black
here just
boy
because you tried to
that was ever.
rebrand
You
yourself so
wouldn't
you
even
can sit
bring a
up
black
under
baby into
Sharon
the
with your
world, but you
loser
talking
ass.
about you
I still
Oh
pro-black.
remember,
Like,
man.
nigga.
come
I
on,
got a
stop.
memory like a
It's so
fucking
annoying. We
elephant.
trying to
Oh
have a
my God.
Right.
conversation and you want to sit
Oh
here trying to
man.
fight over some weird shit. Like,
Right.
go
Weird
away.
shit my ass. I
Go
still
away.
remember you used to talk
Nobody can
about
have an
black women
opinion here
with
because
big noses
PhD over
and
here. Well,
nappy
listen,
hair.
Lee ain't scared of you.
Right.
All right. We know you was
Who
out there
said
sucking
anything
dick in
about being
Africa, but
scared?
it's
The
okay.
fact that
Nobody
you
got
even
mad
brought
at
that
you.
shit up shows
Nobody
me that
told
you
you
are
not to do
scared,
that. You go
bitch.
do what you want to do,
Right?
boo boo.
The fact that you brought the
Do
shit
you,
up
boo boo?
unprovoked shows me
Do
that
you,
you
boo
are
boo? We know
scared,
you from.
bitch.
Listen, you
Right.
can never
Okay.
convince me that a woman
Who
from
the fuck
fucking
want to convince
Opalaka
you of
that
anything? You're a
wait. No, you're not
nobody.
even from Opalaka.
You're
Excuse me.
a
You're from Carroll
nobody.
City. You're from
Nigga,
Carroll
I'm
City,
from
girl.
Richmond
Ghetto as
Heights.
fuck. Shut
And
up.
Carroll City is
Shut
a
up.
very
I've been
nice
to Carroll
area.
City. You
So
know what
what
they
the
doing
fuck
up
are
in
you
Carroll
talking
City?
about? It's better than
They
that
still
shithole
busting
you grew up
skulls
in
back
New
up
I was
there,
Jersey.
staying
Are
up
like
you
in
what y'all
Carroll
fucking
niggas do.
City.
crazy? Talking about
That's
some
what y'all
damn
do. That's
Carroll
yeah,
City.
because that's what y'all
Bitch, I'm
do.
from Richmond
That's what
Heights.
y'all do. That's y'all problem. That's why they
Right.
coming to save the communities, because you niggas ain't shit. Carroll City not even called that no more. Because
Right,
you
it's
niggas
not.
fucked it up, didn't you? Didn't you? Was
No,
it your cousins? Was it
absolutely
your
not,
sisters and your
because
brothers
it's
PhD?
still black.
Was it your sisters and your brothers PhD out there fucking shit up? Huh? It's not even called that no more. They can't even call it that no more because niggas like you was out there doing so fucking terrible that they had to change the fucking name. Fuck out my face with this black power
Okay.
shit.
And
You said
so
you would delete
now,
every black baby if it
right.
was your
No, I
choice.
didn't
Get
say
the
that.
fuck out of
I
here.
did not say
Get
that.
the
And see,
fuck
this
out
is
of here.
the
You
thing.
ain't
You niggas
pro-black.
have
Why
to
you play
sit
this
there.
pro-black shit? It's so annoying. Like pick a fucking side. I'm just
Sharon, come
talking
on,
about
man.
a point and you want to jump
What you want
off
me
the
to do?
roof. What are you talking about? Fuck
That's
out of
your
here. You think just because you say something and I let you finish and at the end you say, well, everything you just said just sounds so stupid. Why are you talking to me like that? I never said anything you said sounded stupid. I never said that. I let you say your point and that was it. But you, and just like Sharon, do the same thing. You guys want to gaslight. So let's gaslight today. I'm here for the gaslighting, right? Because if you just said what you had to say and you didn't call nobody stupid, I promise you I'd have never said nappy head niggas. I promise you I'd never start saying the shit I say. But once you take a shot, girl, I'ma swing back. So what you saying?
Oh, so
Nothing.
basically, you really are a stupid nigga. Nevertheless, and with regard
Bitch,
to
you from Carroll City.
Let
Shut
him
the
right?
finish.
fuck
I'm
up.
not from
Let him
Carroll
finish.
City
Yes,
at
you fucking
all.
is from Carroll
And
City.
that's
You
the
said you was
crazy
from
thing.
Carroll City. Now you trying to run anywhere. It don't even fucking matter. Bitch,
Anybody
you
who
from
knows
Florida.
me
Shut the
and
fuck up.
heard me on
You
here
are from
said
Florida.
knows that
All
I
right.
said I'm
You
from
cannot even
Richmond
match
All
the
Heights.
right.
intelligence
And
of a
Richmond
person from
Heights
New
is a
Jersey. Are you
similar
fucking joking? Shut up.
community to
Like you
Carroll
sound
City.
make no
It's the
sense.
one
I'm from
down
New
south,
Jersey. You're from
right? And
Florida.
so, nigga,
Literally, your
fucking
education
Carroll City
system
is
is dumber
now
than mine.
Miami Gardens, which
Literally, your
is one of
education
the best
system is
places for
dumber than
starting
mine.
black
Look.
businesses. You stupid fuck.
If I pull up
Right?
your
It's one of
education
the more
system in the 80s
affluent black
in
areas
New
in the
Jersey's
country.
education
You
system, I am
stupid
literally
fuck.
smarter
So
than
just
you by
because
on
them
paper.
dumb,
There's no point for me to
uneducated,
argue with you.
broke
You
niggas
call
that
everybody,
you
yeah,
come
I'm dumb,
from
but you
in
want to
New
delete
Jersey
every
don't
black
have
boy
shit,
if it was
don't
your
mean
choice.
that
Wow, huh.
Miami
Oh wow,
Gardens
I'm
ain't
dumb, but you
shit.
want to delete
Even
every
though I'm
black
not
boy if it
from
was your
there.
choice.
You
I'm
stupid
dumb. I'm
motherfucker.
dumb, but I
Go
wouldn't say
fix
I
one
would
of them
delete every
goddamn
black girl
engines
because
for
that would prove
$200
Sharon
like you
Bracey's daughter,
usually
right?
do, bitch.
Right? But I'm dumb
That's
though,
what you
right?
need to do.
I'm the dumb one, right?
You
I'm the
are the
dumb one,
dumb
but you can
one.
sit up
You're
on a
a
panel and say you
fucking
would delete
idiot.
every black boy if it was your choice. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
and you
out of
can
here.
sit here
I
and
would never
fucking
say no
lie
shit like
over
that
and
about
over,
black
and it's
women.
still not
I
gonna
would
make it
never
true.
say
I
no
said
shit
I would
like
never
that
birth
about
one of
black
you
women.
stupid
One thing you
motherfuckers
can
into
hear from Lee
existence. And if
Voices,
I
Lee
was
will
friends
never
with
say
your
no
mama,
shit
she
like that
wouldn't have
about
either,
black women.
dummy.
I want
Oh
Sharon
no,
mother to
Right,
no.
live. I want
right. If
Sharon
I was
grandmother
friends
to
with
live.
your
I want
half-breed
Thomas
ass
Legacy mother
mammy,
to live.
she wouldn't
I
have
want
birthed your
black.
dumb
I
ass
want
into
truth
existence
kids
either.
to his daughters
Right.
to live. I want PhD to live. I want all the black women to live. This bitch said, you know what this bitch said? This bitch said
Right.
she would delete all the black men if it was her
Right.
choice. She said she would never let a black man
Right.
come up out that dirty coochie.
Right.
That's what she
Right.
said.
Man.
That's what
Exactly.
she said.
Exactly.
I want all the black women to
Right.
live. I want them
And your
all to
mama
live. She
let you
said she
come up
want to
out of her
kill
damn
the black
coochie and the
man.
world
She
still
said she
sucks.
want to
So
take
now
the
what?
black man life. That's what she said.
Right. And
She
so
said she
now
want the
what,
black man
nigga?
gone.
And so
And look
now
at
what?
Sharon.
Right.
Sharon, her protector.
Exactly.
His own
I
devil.
don't need nobody
That's
to
what
fucking
she
protect
is.
me, bitch.
She said she'll take her own
Your
son life.
goddamn girlfriend is
She
your
told me she'll
protector. She
take
the
her
only
own
reason
son
you can
life.
afford to live
She
down
said
there,
it right
even
here
though
on
you still
Sharon's
living in a
show.
shithole, right?
She
You
said
living
if a
right by
black
the
boy that
fucking
came up out of
airport
me and I
where
knew he
nobody
was
else
a
supposed
black
to live
man, I
except for
take
some
his
damn dirty
life.
foot ass
I
humans.
take him from the
Get the fuck
world.
out of here,
I
nigga.
wouldn't name him
Get the fuck
Sharon.
out of here.
I
I
name
know
him
where you
death.
live. I
I
know where you
name him an
from.
abortion. That's
I
what I
know where you
name
at.
him in the name of Jesus. That's what she said. That's what she said. She said she don't want a Sharon.
Right.
She don't want a Sharon. She a devil. She a devil from demons. She said she killed all the black boys, and now she a protester for the black man. She's a devil. She's a treacherous. She's a majesta. She's a Charlotte, and that's what she is. She's a devil. You'll never hear Lee. You'll never hear Lee say that. Lee don't want to take PhD, but Lee want PhD to live. But what PhD to want?
Hey,
she don't want Lee to live. No. She don't want D-Town to live. She don't want Jordan to live. She don't want Kamala to live. She don't want Sugar Bomb to live, because I know that's a man too. She don't want him to live. She said she would have took you in her coochie. She said she would have took a pill, flew down a coochie, you would have died. Amen.
Hey.
Fuck up out my face, ho.
The only hoe here is you. You literally living off a fucking woman. Your woman is accomplished and you ain't shit. You're the hoe, nigga.
That
So I
is
don't have
actually
to
a
go
good
through
point. I
making
think
all
Sugar
that
Bum is a
goddamn
man.
noise. Shut your ass up, Truth. I don't have to go through making all that goddamn noise and acting a damn fool. The truth, like I said, baby, I can stand on the truth. I don't have to make nothing up about you. Your life is enough of a drag, right? Your life is the drag, nigga. So now I hope you had fun, bitch. But anybody who know me know ain't none of that
Dirty
shit.
coochie asshole. My wife ain't no drag,
Right.
bitch. You was out there sucking
Right.
dick in Africa.
Right.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Again, you can make shit up, but your life is the drag. Your
I ain't make
woman
it up.
is
You told Jay
accomplished.
Prince because you was over there sucking his dick too. Shut the fuck up.
Right. I never even met Jay Prince.
Yeah,
So
you was over there fucking sucking
right.
Jay Prince's dick until he kicked you off. Shut up. You told him your
Right.
whole life. Shut up.
Right. Exactly. So
Shut up.
again, you can make shit up.
Okay, look,
With
I don't gotta
your
make shit up. You
desperate
still my girl
ass
and drag
woman who is
Matter of fact,
accomplished,
not
but
even
she
worth
still
it.
was desperate
Not even
enough
worth
to
it.
scrape your ass off
I
the bottom
finished you
of the
already. You
damn
want to kill
trash
black
can.
people? You want to
Right?
kill black men?
Right?
Shut up.
No,
You
I
want to kill
said
black men.
boys. I
You want
said
to kill
boys.
black
Quote me
boys. You want to kill black
accurately.
boys.
And so
She want to
that's the
kill black boys.
thing.
She said she'll
You're a
delete every
liar,
black boy
Lee.
if she could.
You're
This
a
who we going back and
liar.
forth with. Come on,
Right.
anyway,
You're a
let's move
liar.
on. It's over.
So
All right,
then
yeah,
shut
whatever.
the
You
fuck
said what
up.
you
No,
said. I said
because
what I
you're
said.
a
It's over.
liar.
Okay, go ahead.
Right. But see,
Okay,
I
yeah,
can tell the
my
truth
girl
about
drag.
you.
Look, everything she's
Right.
saying is
But
right.
I can
There you
tell the
go.
truth about you. That's the difference between us,
Okay, yeah,
sweetheart.
okay. Go ahead. Tell the
Right.
truth. Go ahead. I'll mute and let you say everything. And I swear, after you say everything, I
Right.
swear to God, because I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna say everything you said is true.
Right. We know it's true. We know it's true. You ain't shit. We can look at you and see that. Right?
Jesus.
Again, that's why I don't have to make anything up. You can sit here and make up all this bullshit if you want to, but your life is the drag. And you get up here and you show it to us every day, nigga. So don't be mad at me. Because you ain't shit. And I'm sure them Cubans down there letting you know that shit day in and day out.
Damn.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so everything PhD Diva just said about me is true. Guys, I ain't shit.
Right.
She would have deleted me in that nasty ass coochie she got. I wasn't, I don't deserve to be born. Everything she's saying is true.
Your damn daddy ain't shit, so you would have never been in my coochie,
So
right?
we moving on now.
You didn't grow up with that motherfucker. He abandoned you. Your daddy wasn't shit, baby. And so you could have never ended up in my pussy, right?
Yeah.
My daddy died, and my mom
Good.
and my dad was dead.
Good.
Okay, that's cool. Cool.
But he probably died because he wasn't shit.
Man.
I
Talking about my dead daddy. That's
right.
you.
He wasn't
I'm not
shit.
gonna do the same. This is what I'm saying. She want to kill black boys, and Sharon defend this bitch.
Right.
It's crazy.
Right.
You a whole bitch.
Right.
At the end of the
And
day,
so are
I
you,
ain't saying
because
nothing
your
about
woman
killing her
takes care
parents.
of
That's
you.
not me. I'm not doing
You
that.
are a bitch too.
I'm
Your woman
joking.
takes care of
I
you,
even
so we in
changed
the
my
same
voice to
boat,
joke.
baby.
But listen, man, it's the
We
woman
both
that y'all
kept
cool with,
women.
dog.
Me and you both kept women, nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I ain't killing no
I
black.
bet you don't,
I'm not
bitch.
gonna tell my girl
Right.
to
I
kill
said
the
we
baby
both
because it's a
kept
girl. That's
women.
crazy.
We're
That's
both
what you would
kept
do. So I'm
women.
not. That's not what
Right?
I would do. I
Right.
wouldn't do that.
We both sit up, lay up, and let somebody else take care of us. Let a nigga take care of us.
Yeah, yup. My girl taking care of
Shout
me.
out
What
to
else?
these boss
Like,
bitches,
y'all-
wife and niggas. Ain't that
like,
what
why do you
Drake
think I'm
said?
bad? Like,
Shout out to these boss bitches,
what up?
wife and niggas. Yeah, your woman, wife and niggas. Shout out,
Yup, she
sis.
wife and niggas. Shout out
Shout
to them.
out, sis.
Right. Yeah, hell yeah, you right. Somebody said I'm
Yeah,
door
she
dashing.
wife
I'm
and
door
niggas.
dashing too. What's up?
You probably are.
Yes, I
Are.
am.
I guess
I'm
they
door
done fired you
dashing.
from the front desk of the hotel,
Yo,
right?
yup, from the front desk.
Right.
I'm door dashing from the front
Right.
desk. What else?
Yeah, y'all are crazy. It's only
Motherfucker acting crazy because he a damn moron.
Don't she understand? I'm Eminem and 8 Mile. This shit don't hurt.
Nothing.
Yo.
Like, go deeper.
This
Come on,
what
you
we
could do
doing,
better.
though.
Use a horse joke or
The
something. Like,
thing.
it's not even. You're not even good. Not even good at this.
So now you want
Right.
them?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's not. I'm trying to help her at this point.
That's
She's
too
saying
easy.
everything that I am. Like I'm
I
mad
said,
about
right.
it. She said, "My girl take
Exactly.
care of me." Right.
Exactly.
Yep, my girl take care of me.
I
She
said
said, "What else she said?
your
What else
life
she
is
said?
the
I do
drag,
DoorDash.
baby.
Yep, I
don't
do
have to make
DoorDash.
up no
What else she
shit.
said?
I don't have to talk about no
what else she
goddamn
said?
horse.
What else you said about me? I can agree with you.
None of that. Your life is the drag, nigga.
My life is a drag. My life is a drag. Leah's always just so miserable. Is that what you're trying to say? So I just want to make sure that everyone understands your definition of a drag. Because all of us isn't from all of us ain't from Opelika or dirty ass Carol City. Like, I don't know what drag means. So like when you say your life is a drag, do you mean like that I don't have shit, right? That I'm broke ass nigga. Okay, so I guess that's what her definition is.
Yeah, try Rich Nice.
So I'm a broke ass nigga.
Do you know what Rich Nice is?
Yeah, everything she said is correct. I'm good. You know, I'm
send you the link to the book about my community, nigga.
Right.
You better recognize who you're talking to, bitch.
You from Carol City, you're a fucking bum. Like, I would never believe anything you said. I never believe what you said. Never. You're from Carol City. You're from Florida. What are you talking about?
Okay, right. I'm from Miami.
Have you seen? I could go pull up on how y'all schools look. Them shits look dirty as hell. Little one level buildings that y'all got out this motherfucking dirty ass city. Get the fuck out of here. Only area that look nice is the area that they're building up right now where I'm at.
It's called a ranch style home, and the homes are made from cement block construction.
Nah, you lying. You lying. These houses look decrepit and dirty up there. You capping, bro. Keep lying. You from 190th, bro. 190th look dirty as hell. Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
Because we have so many hurricanes. So now talk to us about cement block construction.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all houses be pink, orange, green. Y'all houses be pink and green and orange at the same time.
Made of wood frame, which is why
y'all fucking front yards be all fucked up, bro. Y'all crazy up there, 190th, man. Like you'll never convince me that.
Hold on, let me
that you are smart or you got a PhD.
Hold on,
Carol City, Opelika, they had to change the name.
So me convincing you means nothing.
Okay, no problem.
A broke nigga means nothing. Davy Richards. Lee showing his true hate for blacks. Yeah, I brought it out his ass today. The one and only Verbal, give this to PH Diva. Her drags are everything. But now talk to us about cement block construction, Sharon. Tell us how that works.
So we're gonna move the conversation forward.
I want to know about cement block construction because all
I cooked her with the pasta shit. That's why she can't let it go.
The whole thing is.
I even had your homie Sharon do the fucking the Jesus shit. I cooked you already. You got cooked. You just can't let it go.
Live in places where their homes are made of wood frame. Can't say shit about nothing going on in Florida. But go ahead. If you want to move it forward, let's move it forward, baby.
And just for the record, when I said dirty niggas, I specifically was talking about Florida niggas. Them niggas had them stupid ass locks and that nasty ass hair. I promise you, I was only talking about these dirty ass niggas in Florida, where she from. Anyway.
And this nigga got locks and nigga grow some hair first.
Our locks in Jersey never. Sharon, you ever seen wigs in New York? Sharon, keep it 100. Sharon, you seen niggas with wigs in New York back when you was growing up? These niggas got wicks in their hair. They done pasted their hair together and walk around like that. That's where she's from. And she talk about she got a man.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No one ever in history in New Jersey would walk around like that.
Right,
no,
and y'all still a bunch of broke
and that's
niggas.
Where you from. That's how your little cousin. That's how your little cousin Ray used to dress.
Right.
That's how your little cousin. That's how y'all talk. Your little cousin. Right. Dumbass nigga, shut up.
We got another Florida native in Florida.
Like, what are you talking about?
Fuck Florida. Y'all gonna stop this shit. You nigga, you out of line, nigga.
You're from the dick of America. You're literally from the balls of America.
You out of line.
Really, right, and that's why everybody trying to move there.
Crazy.
Right, it's from the balls of America, but that's why.
Yeah, because we're changing it, you dumbass. You grew up there. You was here in the 80s where they had the Pork Beans projects. Gross. They done tore them shits down. Them shit's not even there no more. Fuck out of here. Don't be trying to change the subject. You think you slick. You was here in the 80s, bitch.
I was there in the 90s, in the 2000s.
I came down here 2018. Right. Fuck you talking about?
You need to go back where you came from.
You was down here when this shit looked crazy. Literally looked Yo, when people tell stories about Florida, they be like, bro, this place looks so different. Bro, this
nigga, you need to go back where the fuck you came from, nigga. You don't ever talk crazy to the FBA, nigga. You ain't one of us, nigga. You ain't do shit, nigga. You came here in 2018 talking shit with your motherfucking bitch ass. You came here to suck off our hard work, nigga. You ain't never put in no home. You ain't never did shit where you from, nigga. You floated over here on a Goodyear tire, nigga. You a nothing ass nigga. The fuck up out of here, bitch ass nigga. Gonna talk about naughty head niggas. Like you niggas can afford a fucking comb. They have to ship that shit to you bitch ass niggas that can't manufacture shit where you from. What the fuck is you saying? Don't you ever come up here and speak to FBA people like that. And PhD ain't even my motherfucking friend. But you better not do that shit, nigga. She's still FBA. You ain't nothing but a tether that we let over here. We let your bitch ass come here. We need to take your fucking visa and send you back, nigga.
I guess
he's gonna fucking put a motherfucking gas line on a 50cc bike, bitch.
Yo,
y'all ass is
Sharon, come on, Sharon.
crazy. Y'all ass is crazy. Pastor, I'm not your friend.
Nah, I ain't like that shit, nigga. When that nigga said that, he called us naughty head niggas, and we need to just let all these niggas from the diaspora come in and take our shit when they contribute nothing to us. You niggas don't bring nothing to us, but we supposed to give you everything we got. Nah, dog. And then for you to be so disrespectful and nasty about it, it call us all these, man, fuck that. Fuck all you niggas down there. I'm about to say fuck Florida.
Hey,
sure.
In truth, you said up and allowed that shit. You agreed with that shit, nigga. And you FBA.
It passed. One thing that is it wrong not to be nappy headed?
Nah, you know he didn't mean anything. You know he did not mean anything nice by calling niggas not nappy headed. Because if Don Imus would have said your ass would have been crying. If he would have said you nappy head hoes, niggas would have been upset. But yeah, we let this tether. This nigga that's not even from here call niggas naughty head hoes. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm proud to be not nappy headed. I like that.
What?
You want to see if Lee? I don't know what's going on with his thing, but let's see.
Should not be nappy headed.
Lee, do you want to defend yourself, or do you want to say anything?
Okay, child.
I don't know if he's dropping himself or
his Obama phone that we gave him ain't working. We gave that nigga that phone.
I'm not sure what's going on with it.
That's crazy though. Lee ass is a nut job, and you know, I knew his ass because I remember him talking about, oh yeah, and black women got big noses, and now he want to try to rebrand. No, bitch, I remember.
Oh, he said he want Pastor to. Okay, so he said let him hold on. Let me see if he's willing to talk while Pastor's not there. I believe. Unlikely. You want to.
Wait, why he can't talk while Pastor there?
I don't know. He dropping himself. I'm not sure why he running. I don't know why he running. He running.
Lying ass bitch.
He's not gonna let me rant to myself. So he want to get up here and argue with PhD, but don't want to go point to point with me on this shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Or let all the black people in. I don't see us as the same as you niggas anyway. That's a fundamental reason why I don't see us the same. I trust white people more than I trust you motherfucking Haitians.
Goddamn. That was crazy.
Yeah, nigga, I'm closer to white people than I am to diaspora niggas. FBA or no way. FBA or no way, nigga.
I had no idea when I started the show to talk about the difference of the interview styles and politics that it was going to turn into a smoke show. Lord, have mercy. God damn.
This is why we should vote for Trump rather than Kamala. This is why. Because when you go down that slippery slope, you go down that slippery slope of letting these tethers think that they're one of you, this is how they really act. They are worse than Donald Trump. They always want to tell you how Donald Trump didn't want to let niggas live with them. You think these dirty ass Haitians want you to go live and be with them either? They don't. I would rather trust a white motherfucker than any of these other niggas. Don't trust them. Do not trust them new niggas over there. Do not trust them new niggas over there.
Pastor, your ass is wild.
PhD, are you versed in politics or the history of politics in this country? at all, even a little bit?
A little bit.
Oh,
Why?
okay. I was gonna ask. Does anybody know if it's ever happened where a vice president is kind of just pushed onto you to be a president without anyone actually voting them in? Do you guys know if that's ever happened before?
No, that never happened. The only time it happens when attempts assassinations or when the president actually died. That's it.
Y'all don't find that a little weird?
No, fuck that. We on some other shit. We ain't moving back to productive shit right now.
You know,
hey, PH, I was thinking the same shit, yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Hey.
Not times with the co-sign the whole time. He like, come on, Sharon, come on, Sharon.
Yeah, because in the middle of it was like, I mean, it is what it is.
The whole time we talk, he like, come on, Sharon. Then now he talking about, well, shit, we might as well keep it going.
Right.
No, because the moment now she read my mind, because I'm like, the energy is like, they on that now. So she said what I was thinking.
No. And you ain't gonna sit your ass up here and try to stunt on us and brag to us day in and day out about how you live in Miami and then come talk shit about Miami, because Miami has always been paradise, much more beautiful than any other places you other niggas live. Like, absolutely not. Whether it's Carroll City, Richmond Heights, the beach, wherever. And so miss me with that bullshit, nigga.
I will add that Miami is really one of the top vacation spots. Like when I went there, I was like, that was like one of we got to go to Miami one time.
Yeah,
so I ain't gonna lie, Miami is lit.
Yeah, I
and
love me some fucking Miami too. It's
always been a resort, town. It always, right from the 60s on. So to act like, oh, it just got popping. No, you broke ass niggas just found out about it, right?
Damn.
And we hate it. The people who are from there, we absolutely hate that you broke niggas found out about it.
Goddamn. So before I let Chicago Rilla in there, likely, would you like to respond to anything?
I sent you a cash out.
Damn.
It's called patience is a virtue, my lady.
It is. I'm sorry.
Nah, that nigga started some shit this morning, yo. He should not have did this, yo. Like we troll a lot, but nigga, you took trolling too far this morning, nigga.
All right, we'll wait until he's engaged. Maybe he's
man. Fuck all that, man. We back on the topic. Pastor, I hope y'all motherfuckers get Trump in office so he can put you niggas back in chains, nigga. Niggas always up there talking about Trump this, Trump that. I don't hear y'all talking policy. All I hear y'all talk about is Kamala's not black. Man, if y'all don't move around with that goofy shit, man. I would rather go into slavery again than let you study. That's what y'all. Hey, that's exactly what y'all finna get.
That's exactly what you deserve. Slavery. I would love to see you in chains.
I would rather be wearing a potato.
I'll whip you myself.
Hold on, the villain is back. The villain is back. Hold on. Let me hear from the villain. Unlikely. What are you talking about? Because you was quiet for a long time. I'm assuming you was away. But what is your thoughts? Why you say you want to bring slavery back?
Oh no, I just said no.
Up in 2024.
Yo. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
So now, yes, me.
Drop Lee.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
bitch.
Damn.
You should have coddled him, Sharon. You should have coddled him. This is not right.
Should have coddled him.
Right. And the idea that I need anybody to try to protect me. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at this. Hold on. I see there's a snitch in the. This is a snitch in the audience.
Unlikely. Be careful. You about to get dropped. You bring your ass up here so I can drop you too.
Damn.
Chicago Rilla. Good day, sir.
Your name, Pussy Tape.
Oh, wait, my bad. Let me properly wipe my feet.
There we go.
You understand, baby? Shout out to all the Shea Butter queens in the building. Not that Diddy oil, baby. I'm talking about that Egyptian, that caramel musk as it lathers on your skin, baby. Shout out to all the queens in the building, and you niggas too.
that is literally like the best paraphrase ever.
Oh
I skipped right over that. She called this man a pussy.
But
Oh,
okay, so
man.
Rilla, y'all keep bringing up, us having some issue with whether or not she black, and I don't really see that as being true. I think she keeps making it an issue, right? And so if people aren't buying what you're selling, then that's something different. But she could have just been her and never tried to cosplay a black person, and it would have been all good, right?
No, I'm cool with all that, right? Like all that's in question. But we this deep into the game, right? And that's still one of the main focal points coming from us, right?
Because
so,
she keeps making it one.
I get that part. I just would rather move on. Like if we're gonna excoriate all these politicians are tools. All of them are tools. So we should get the angle of what tool is the best one that we can use to get exactly what we want out of them, right? And then if we go say, okay, she not black, okay, cool. Now, next topic. Next point.
Right.
That's my point.
That's fine. Okay, so we can say, okay, she ain't black, move on. But then she come back with, yeah, better think I you remember, in her black scent. Right. Okay, so then we could push that to the side and say, okay, but then she's in a black church talking about, and my brothers and sisters, you get what I'm saying? And so if you keep forcing it down our throat, it makes it very difficult for us to push that to the side and say, okay, now let's talk about some real shit. And that's my only point. Jay Villa, the realist, being ignorant for the cause. It was supposed to be $10, Jay Villa. Now, come on. Davey Richards, send Lee ass back to Haiti with barbecue.
Damn.
Why didn't she just run off a POC? Wouldn't that have just been a better strategy? Why is she specifically black? Isn't she just a person of color?
And then like Black American, which was just kind of like, huh? So yeah. I just felt like she could have moved on. She could have pivoted a long time ago and it wouldn't be an issue. Because I think a lot of us who have that issue with her would have rather her not keep, just, baby, let's move on, right? We've already made our decision. No need to even, now what else you got to say? But it kept coming back to that. Like, it was just like one thing after the other.
Yeah. Hey, Chicago, did you see both interviews?
Nah, I think both of those interviews, going on Shannon, Sharpe, and Joe Rogan, I think those are pandering plays, so I wasn't interested in that. I knew it wasn't going to be no policy discussion on that,
But he did talk policies with Kamala.
I said that.
Shannon Sharpe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good on that. Like I don't look for anything Shannon Sharpe is doing to influence my my political discourse, but I'm open to hearing, like, if you got highlights of what happened, I'm open to hearing it. I did hear some of what Trump had to say on Joe Rogan, and I'm good on that. I just couldn't take it.
Damn. So I got a question for anybody that want to answer. So what the appearance on Shannon Sharpe show, do you think it helped or hurt her public image, and why?
Actually, Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden, they ruined even watching these kind of things for me. One of them told me I gotta carry hot sauce or I ain't black, and the other one told me if I don't vote for him, I ain't black. So I just stopped. Every time they go into a show where they're supposed to be like appealing to like a younger demographic or some shit, I just tune out. Fuck that shit. It's pandering. I don't do it.
Hold up, Jack is black.
God damn, this is the third time this week. What the fuck, man? Why do you keep doing this shit to me?
I'm being dead serious. I swear on everything. I'm being dead serious right now. Jack is black?
Wow.
Yes.
No, I'm albino.
Allegedly.
he FBA too. He FBA. He ain't no tether. That nigga he sound like one of us.
Yo, I swear.
What is FBA, man? Y'all killing me with all this gang banging. What's FBA?
We have to separate from the rest of black show. Fuck that. We saw right now why we can't all be the black diaspora and it's Pan-Africanism. I don't like these other niggas for shit. Fuck.
I'm gonna let that ride.
Get us back, Sherrod. It's only 2.5 hours.
Wait, Didi, what did you think of
let her read the super chat before you think what's your thoughts?
Davey Richards, Sharon, pull up Kamala at the barbecue. Awkward.
Barbershop.
Oh, barbershop.
I gotta go find it.
Where is that? Where the black men were talking about child support? Child.
What's up, Stan? How you feeling today?
Stan the man.
You there, Stan?
Yeah, I'm here. How is everybody doing? Good
We
morning.
doing
Good
well.
afternoon.
How you been?
Did you see both interviews?
No, sir. No, sir. Hey, but Sharon, I just want to approach something with you, right? You watch the head trick, right? Guess what ended up happening, right? Everybody's concentrated on the presidency. Well, anybody that's ever voted, it's the down ballot stuff. They take it and they say we're gonna take it and get rid of this school. We're gonna run a road. Lavelle Crawford, he did it in comedian stuff, right? And he said that this order, this and this and this and that, and you vote, right? It's a bunch of stuff that we got to vote for within your local communities as well. So they tricking us on the president, the presidency, man. If you don't go out there and vote, and everybody said don't vote, man, it's a lot of stuff that's gonna affect you immediately in your own communities. So I just caution everybody: look at the ballot. Look at the ballot, man. Your taxes get raised because they slide all that stuff in there, man. And if you don't go out there and vote,
that's a very good point, because whenever you vote, a lot of times whenever certain bills is up, they also sneak one of the bills in there as well. Like one that I was surprised one time is the one that should we be slaves again? I was like, what the fuck? No, I don't want to be a slave. I was like, I can't believe that was an option that I actually had to vote for, and clearly some people think this vote.
I'm gonna say yes. Y'all know don't nobody read the terms and conditions before they hit I agree. They thought it was gonna work this time.
I know, but what I'm saying is that I know, but what Stan is saying is very true. A lot of people believe that you just voting for the candidate and nothing else, but no, you get a certain thing you gotta actually vote for. It ain't just the president. It's a bunch of people that you gotta vote for. It's not just presidency on the card when you are voting. So
a bunch of judges on the ballot here. Bunch of
that's slavery. I just want to say that's why I wanted Truth to really expound on why he's saying that he doesn't have no power when he votes, but it just goes to show that he never actually voted, and so he is ignorant to the situation of voting, of how it affects the community. So it is what it is, and I just want people, to to get the tone set.
Running your mouth like a hoe again.
We need to bring slavery back, but
I just want the tone set. Hey, how you doing, Jay?
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Set the tone.
Big ass forehead.
So who said though we got to bring back slavery back? Who said that?
Did. I said bring that shit back so we can get rid of unlikely.
It was Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake said it.
Bring the slavery back. I bet you all these damn niggas.
All right, hold on. I also got from the chat, SBG over everything. Go out and vote. Shout out to Mr. Jamar Rashid. Salute to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And y'all got what? How many more minutes they got to hit the goal?
That's why y'all gonna lose.
Well, because he tells people to go out and vote. That's crazy. But we got how many more minutes we got until we hit the goal? Because they played around with the goal, Diva.
How many
we got? Let me see what it said. We got
Kamala's not gonna win.
22 minutes.
Can't wait till all of y'all cry.
Where are we at now in terms of goal?
It's supposed to end at 3 hours, I believe.
Right, but how much more is
we
needed?
Got 47 more super chats.
47. You got to take the cash apps and stuff like that into account too. Cut it out.
Okay, so then
no, don't cheat yourself, Sharon. Don't cheat yourself.
Diva get 2.
Sharon, you a captain of business, man. It's super chats.
So we got 6
super chats.
We got 6 super chats out of 50. So that means we need 43 more.
Oh.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, so y'all gotta get it.
Sharon, that math ain't mathing. How much
all y'all
money?
love Sharon.
How much
Hit that cash app.
Y'all gotta get it together. Go ahead, Diva.
All right, the dating pool roast reactions. So y'all still have an issue about color? No, she apparently has an issue about color.
That's a
Name
fact.
one. Name one time when she mentioned color. When you put on a fake black scent, you don't have to mention it, right? We understand what a dog whistle is and what all this other symbolic bullshit is. So she didn't have to explicitly mention it all the time because she does it. Never. It's black folks who bring it up. No, again, when she is constantly in our face trying to convince us of something, whether it be through her fabricating some shared experience with us that she does not have, or her making some shit up that we don't even do, or her putting on a fake black scent, or her referring to us as brothers and sisters, then she is bringing the shit up. Cut it out.
That's a fact.
Well, okay then. Well, let me say this then, right?
Wait, Big J. We friends now. Remember, we turned the corner yesterday.
But
I
yet,
mean,
you
Look at
lied.
Shine.
Well, hold on. But you told an untruth on Bomb's channel saying that I cammed up. I never cammed up for you or anybody.
No, Big J, I promise. Remember, you came over here. Where is Brownsville? Because me and Brownsville actually
I
like
never
talked
cammed
about
up.
it before. You did have a camera on, and we saw what you look like. I promise you. I don't know if you knew you was on camera, but you
No,
were cammed
no,
up.
I had my camera blocked at all times.
No, Big J, we saw you.
I had my camera blocked all times.
Okay, well, I have a memory of you coming up here and your camera was on.
Okay. Then what was I wearing then?
Oh shit! I don't remember. You quoted February 18th to me yesterday, and I was like, "What?" I don't remember what you were wearing, but I do remember.
Am I dark skin or light skin, or are you in between?
Yeah, I remember you were pretty medium.
Okay. And what?
Because I remember I started talking about your titties, but see, I don't even want to go back to that, Big J, because we turned the corner. No, we turned the corner, Big J.
And what was
I want us
my
to
hair?
still be friends, Big J.
What was my hair? What was my
Big
hair?
J, I want
What
us
was
to
my
still
hair?
be friends.
How was I wearing my hair?
Right. We turned the corner, Big J.
How was you wearing your hair? What the fuck?
Yeah. Was it a fade?
What's up, Terrell? Good day to you.
Did I have braids?
It was no, you didn't have no braids. I don't remember. I would say probably a low haircut, but again, this was months ago. But still, Big J, I don't want to dwell on the past. We turned the corner yesterday, and I really want to spend time. I want to cultivate our new relationship. We friends now, so I want to cultivate that. I want to sow seed into that. I want to pour into that. Okay.
But
Are you pouring into our friendship?
Wait, hold on, time out. Hold on. I hope you know
Are you
though
pouring
there's
into our friendship?
wait, hold on. I hope you know though there's a pack of bitch ass niggas who's looking for that photo, saying they want $200 for that photo.
Oh, it was a dude. He did say that, but no. But I told him I can't even remember when it was.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Why is grown men looking to see another grown man?
Right. Because that nigga went. Hold on. That nigga went.
Y'all be wanting to see pictures of women. Cut it out.
That nigga went to another platform.
Yeah, I don't think that's the same.
Saying that.
Not saying.
So let me say this to Jalen Wacky, nigga, mind your goddamn business, bitch.
Who's
okay?
Okay.
You went to another platform trying to look for my photograph. Punk ass nigga.
Okay, but Big J, I really want us to, just cultivate our new friendship since we turned the corner yesterday. Can we do that?
I guess so.
Okay, wonderful. I'm very glad to hear that, Big J.
Did we turn the corner?
Did who turn the corner? I don't know. You on probation. I'm still looking. I don't know. I ain't got to decide.
But let me say this though. I know I came here for something.
That definitely was some smooth macking. We just say that, you know how you husbands should be soothing your wives when y'all arguing. I was taking notes.
Hey, Jabba, I do have my own channel, nigga. Now shut the fuck up. Now, anyway, I hope I don't like neither of the candidates, but I do want Kamala to win. You know why? It will make you niggas cry. That's all. It'll make it'll make Phil the Advice Show cry. It'll make Tyrone Magnus cry. It'll make the Black Manosphere cry. I would love to see you niggas just crash out on election night. That's
if she wanted everyone to think she was black, couldn't she just do like that one senator and start twerking on a handstand?
You see that right there? You see what I'm talking about? Nobody talking about race except for y'all.
Actually, it's not just us. Everyone is talking about the race, her race. It wasn't us that brought up her race. Black people, why are we getting blamed for an argument we did not even start?
Pastor, what's the policies you disagree with? What's the positions that you disagree with?
I disagree. I disagree with her wanting to get rid of long guns. I also disagree with I disagree with her on the border. I disagree with her. Look, the same thing that she promised. Hold on. The same thing that she promised black men, she turned around and offered the same thing to Puerto Rican men and Mexican men. So she ain't offering us shit. The same package that she offered black men, she turned around and offered it to Mexican and Puerto Rican men. She is not offering us shit. I hate the fact that the black church let her go in there and preach, and she don't even know the name of Jesus. I don't like about this bitch.
Wait.
This is teetering on misogyny for no reason.
Hold on. Let me say something to Aries Queen in the chat room. She removed black men's agenda from the website. If I was running for president, I'll do the same thing to you niggas. I wouldn't talk to y'all. Based on how you.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
That's how you properly coddle.
Right, because the thing is, I wouldn't help other black men out. You know why? Because every time I go on social media, it's shame, blame, explain. And niggas should not be coddled when they do these shame, blame, and complain. And explain.
Did you just have another letter?
Yeah. I'm adding another letter to that. I'm adding another letter. SBCB, yeah.
Sharon, stop your laugh.
That's crazy.
I did not know politics was going to bring up this much. I don't even call it smoke shows no more. I'm just bring up politics. Clearly,
ain't nobody caring about these politicians. They just wanted a reason to. Everybody's just trying to get their shit off on these damn politicians. They're just like fucking placeholders for people's real vitriol.
That's a fact.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Niggas gonna say, yo, man, we need a black agenda. Okay, but y'all gonna vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump is against the goddamn Department of Education. Well, niggas, aren't y'all second to the bottom of the list?
I'm against the Department of Education.
The Department of Education is trash, nigga.
It's some pieces of shit.
Oh, really?
Black agenda. Define black.
Then what home state? Okay, I know pastors in Texas, right? Because me and him in Texas. So, pastor? If you against the Department of Education, how come you live in a state that's have low quality in education?
Texas does not have a low quality education.
Yes, the fuck they do. You
yes, they do.
Well, Texas has
they do.
Low quality education in
equivalent to New Jersey. You guys are idiots.
Certain areas, y'all want to stop this lie that Texas has a low.
You guys are idiots compared to the North.
Right.
Your education only seemed good because you're an idiot too.
Because
what you would deem as a 12th grade education is really a 3rd grade education to somebody in New Jersey, New York, Baltimore, DC, Connecticut. You guys are fucking idiots. You guys didn't even know you were free until Juneteenth. We had to come down there and tell you dumb motherfuckers you were free. We had to come down and go, yo, y'all free. You know y'all's free. We got to go down and go. We got to go down and go. You know y'all's free, huh?
That education.
You know y'all's free, huh?
Stupid nigga.
You know you could get up on some change, you know, right?
You don't have any
dumbass
Texas.
Texans. Shut your ass up.
Because the thing is this, right? Now, anybody can go to the old Confederacy, or every Confederate state is
right.
But most of our Confederate states around here is red states, right? So how come they spend $45,000 for you, but then they spend for you to educate you, but then they spend almost $200,000 to lock your black ass up? But
Good morning,
y'all
Big
vote
J.
for that.
How are you?
Yet y'all want
Yes,
to vote
sir.
for
That
that.
is the Hard Rock Stadium.
Good morning, everyone. How are you, Sharon?
I want them to get locked
Miami
up.
Dolphins Stadium.
Hey, PH Diva.
They should get their black asses locked
Oh,
up.
Sexy Red probably don't even like me. Nobody like me right now. Like I can't.
The liars on here lying.
I'm popping on everybody. Fuck it. I'm popping on everybody.
I just got here. What do you want? You never.
I got my guard up. PhD will switch sides on me. I got my guard up.
And let me say this too.
Me, and he don't never. He always be ignoring me. So whatever. Unlikely. Don't want my attention today.
I tried to say what's up, but then I remember I got my guard up. That's all I'm saying.
And let me say,
hi.
And let me say this.
Did you see how rude he is? Can you tell him to speak back and stop being so rude?
And let me say this too while we're having that, right? I hope that whoever controls the Senate in the House, since the manosphere is a hate group, I want subpoenas.
That you're a part of. You're a part of.
I want them to. I want the manosphere to be subpoenaed. I hope Mary Brown wins his seat. Shout out to Mary Brown who's running for the Georgian House of Representatives. With all these manosphere meetups, I want Obsidian to be dragged at a Senate hearing. I want Anger Man to be dragged to a Senate hearing. I want Tommy Sotomayor to be dragged to a Senate and House.
And your ass gonna be dragged in
meeting
there too for doing death threats on people.
Can we drag you to a fat bastards meeting?
Always threatening somebody's life on here.
To
now he wanna play victim.
Because the manosphere.
Can we drag you to a fat sloppy nigga meeting?
PhD for again. Like, when are you gonna stop saying that shit?
It's a hate group.
Wait, when did he say that?
Yo, Big J, we was on Kamala neck right now. We was on Kamala neck right now. He wanted to get up here and talk. We was on Kamala neck. You want to get up here and talk about the black manosphere. We was on Kamala neck, my nigga. And these tethers, nigga. We was on their neck for a second.
You wasn't on nobody's neck. You from Texas.
The fuck, fuck that. Let's get back to these tethers.
Nigga, go wrangle some shit. Nigga,
let's get back to them niggas. Let's get back to
the last Jack.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Jordan, you don't know me. I've been in the pit with those two niggas at the same time.
Hey, yo, shout out to the tethers, yo. No bullshit. Oh, sorry.
The last Jack. I'm not here. Hashtag awayosphere. 1 floor toward your goal. Ron. Keep up the fuckery. Kamala would be proud. Shout out to the Negroes who not voting simply on color, race, or genitalia.
Damn, that was awesome, Jack. And also, now every last one of y'all in trouble. Welcome to the show.
The long-winded. I thought, bro, this nigga don't deserve no introduction. So now I'm
pussy taker.
I don't even get an introduction.
My guard up, Otis. I'm sorry, my guard up.
Wasted time on the way. Oh, Otis is on the panel.
Bro, you a job turkey ass nigga, bro. Look at you getting seen.
He's a fake
things
black
go
women.
You a good
down.
slave. I like that. You a good slave. Go ahead. Get your slave on. Get your Negro spiritual on.
Otis is on the
Hold on, now them Negro
panel.
spirituals are beautiful songs.
Wasting
Those are
time
beautiful
Bro,
hymns.
somebody
Those are
gotta stop
beautiful
your
hymns.
ass.
Those are gorgeous
Who
hymns.
said I said it
Oh my
wasn't?
God.
Y'all take everything I say and assume, bro. It's
Nah,
so
nigga,
much.
no, I'm on that though. I'm on that, nigga. Everything,
Hey,
all them
Otis.
old Negro
Juneteenth.
hymns.
Hey, yo, Pastor, your name is now
Gorgeous.
Juneteenth, bro.
Gorgeous.
Shut your ass.
Gorgeous.
Hey, Otis, they calling you a pussy taker.
What? Oh, wait, whoa, wait, wait, what the fuck? Hold up, whoa.
I didn't
Yo,
say
yo,
that.
hold up. Let me drop it.
I don't do snitches, so I just said they.
What
Claim
Poppy
all this.
Blanco at? Poppy Blanco in the chat.
You know he is. I'm just messing.
What's going on, Sharon? What's
That's
good
a
with you?
hell of a word. Pussy taker. Damn.
Kamala don't want felons to vote.
Hey,
Fel-
Otis, did
oh.
you see both interviews?
Felons.
No, that's like what's his name? Jack did. That's pandering. I don't get into all that. You could tell that's not even real. Her going on Shannon's Sharpe and no, this shit ain't real. I'm not into all that.
You let him talk, but I can't talk, Sharon.
Do you think felons should vote? Yeah, I think felons should vote, Sharon. And Kamala's against letting the felons vote, and I think we should let the felons vote.
They don't need to vote. They need to repent and do their time, and then come out and have a scarlet letter on them for the rest of their life. Absolutely.
I disagree. That's
no
not
vote for you.
I don't think that's the best way to rehabilitate.
They ain't being rehabilitated. Cut it out.
What's the harm in them voting?
Oh man, that was crazy, bro. Oh,
I see now. We can't attack our African American brothers just because they got felonies.
Yes, we can. Because they be committing them felonies in the African American community.
We need to let them vote.
No.
Trump will let black felons vote.
Look, the fact that y'all need somebody to let black felons vote.
Hey, yo, Pazda, was you that nigga that pulled up with the headline that looked like a boomerang?
Yep, that's me, nigga. The boomerang and everything. So now, Andrew, nigga, I'm still an American, nigga. You a motherfucking grown ass man. You a grown ass man this obsessed with hair, nigga.
Pastor, you a
what's going on, Thomas?
I'm not a tether at all.
You know what's crazy is I look more indigenous to this nation than you do. You look like a fucking African with that fucking boomerang headline.
And that big old water head.
You're the fucking tether. That's what's so crazy. You're the fucking tether. People from the native area of America have beautiful hair and great headlines, and you, sir,
all of that
African ass booty scratching ass heritage ass.
You look like
Yes, you is. The headline show you an
look
African.
like
Pull up, pop up on the cam right now and show you not an African booty scratcher. I can show that.
You probably not even. You probably
indigenous to this. You know,
your mama probably white, and you probably
no, she not.
You probably a Haitian. Your mama probably
my
white.
dad blacker than Sharon.
You
talking to you.
You have a U.S. Army shirt on when you can't even join the army. You fucking tether. You just got a green card.
Anyway, like I said, your headline looks like an indigenous boomerang headline that comes from the native area of Africa. You don't even look.
Me and this hairline can join the army, nigga, because we're real Americans.
Show it then. Why you hiding yourself?
Remember that,
nigga. You act like that's like a plug. I don't get. You could join the army. You could become somebody's servant.
Hey,
so let me try
to pivot back to the topic. Hey, do you think these interviews will influence the upcoming election, and how so?
Who? What was the question?
Do you think these interviews will influence the upcoming election, and how so?
Headline like this, boy.
Go ahead, Otis. What's your thoughts?
No, I don't think it's going to influence it. No, this is just people.
And how so?
Everybody know who they're going to vote for at this time if they're going to vote. They already know who they're going to vote. There are no undecideds to me. I'm pretty sure they are in reality, but it's not. I don't think the number's so small. It's not even relevant. So I think people already made up their minds who they're going to vote. Right now, they're just spending the rest of the ad money and things like that because you know how I go. But no, it's not going to make any bit of difference at all.
If you was a betting man, who would you bet on?
Betting man, Trump.
Interesting. PH Diva, do you believe that these last minute interviews are going to have some kind of impact or influence on this election and how so?
I don't know. I haven't seen the interviews, but if they've talked about or given their positions on marital rape, then I think that probably would like sway some people, and it could impact the people's votes and how the election turns out, right? Because I think generally as a society, we are all against marital rape. And so, if they espouse a position that would go against what the majority of God-fearing, law-abiding Americans believe, then that could impact them negatively, right? So it all surrounds the issue of marital rape, because we don't want these marital rapists to be out in society, wreaking havoc, ruining women's lives, and then coming up in our face like they are upstanding citizen or anybody actually give a fuck what they think or, anything that they would say. So yeah, for me, the issue is marital rape. So what have each of the candidates said about marital rape? Because, that's an issue that we just can't take lightly. We can't look past it. We really have to, buckle down and stamp that out wherever it might exist.
The economy is more important than marital rape.
Shut your ass up,
Oh
Pastor.
my God.
Nobody fucking talking to you.
Pastor, you gotta remember you from Texas, so like you gotta remember.
Shut your ass up. We can't have these marital rape.
You don't really know
running
shit.
around in
You know what I
society
mean?
like it's okay.
You really from Mexico. Dead ass. You really from Mexico though. I ain't gonna hold.
Nah, the mother of my child.
You really a tether though. I'm not a whatever, bro.
We cannot ignore.
I got a tether calling me a
marital
fucking
rape.
tether. This shit is
Ignore,
bonkers, bro.
Sir, we cannot ignore.
This
marital
man is
rape.
from Mexico. The
I
fuck?
know we're talking about a serious issue here, and you want to.
Sir, are you or are you not from Mexico?
I'm not from Mexico. I got.
You from Texas, Mexico? What are you talking about?
Do I have ties to Mexico? Sure.
Oh, you got ties though.
It gotta be something in the water today.
No, I got ties.
It's fucking Scorpio season. I'm turning up. It's dark out here. I told y'all once it hit Scorpio season, it was not gonna be right.
No, you said something. You said something. Do I have ties to Mexico? Yes.
You are fucking tethered. You calling me a tether, nigga? Who you think you talking to, B?
I am an American, but I have ties to Mexico. Yes.
You are a fucking tether, bro. Don't ever talk to me. Don't ever talk about my fucking country again, B. Go back to Mexico.
What country you from?
This was the Mexicans' country.
You Mexican
It
too,
is. It's they shit too. My bad. You
Hold
right.
up, there's something wrong with that.
I'm a mute.
All right.
Is Lee Puerto Rican? What is you?
Okay.
Marital rape is the issue at hand.
So hold on, y'all hate.
And so I want to go around the panel and talk about marital rape and how that's impacting who you voting for in this election cycle. Natasha Vincent, why did you lower the daily goal, Sharon? Stand on your square. Hashtag
That's right, be a man.
Show. Right, we supposed to be out of here. Don't lower it.
Be a man.
Honestly, I think it's because you got PhD as your sidekick. People don't want to send you money, but I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay. Well, nobody pays you to think. That's why.
I mean, I'm just saying because you did.
That's
say
why you
would
fix
delete
engines, though.
Right. I'm
But
just
that's why you
saying.
go on YouTube
Okay,
and learn how to
I'm
fix
going on mute. I'm shut up.
so
I'm shut up. I'm shut up.
Nobody pays you to think, though. That's
You fix small engines, nigga.
Just fix
small
something,
engines.
nigga.
Lawnmower engines.
Fix it.
Little lawnmower engines, 50cc, little small.
Every engine is the same, from the biggest one to the smallest one. Is a crankshaft, is a piston, is a cylinder head, is a spark plug, fuel compression, exhaust. Every fucking system is the same. It was created by August Otto, you dumbass nigga who was a German, and now you ride his cars with his engine because you a bitch ass nigga who never created shit. So shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Small engines, dog.
Amendment. The Second Amendment. Look, I'm in favor of the Second Amendment. I don't believe we should be taking anybody's guns away. He wants to terminate the Constitution of the United States. He is the same one, like I said earlier, who denied rent to Black families, who took out that full page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of those children, who birtherism accusations against the first Black president. Not to mention please ask folks to Google Project 2025.
Yeah.
He would get rid of the $35 a month cap on insulin. We know how many of our seniors had it. I'll give you another example of why Donald Trump has not earned the support of folks to be president of the United States again. When he was president the last time, during the height of COVID, 1 in 3 Black Americans knew somebody who died from COVID. You remember those days?
I do.
The First Amendment, the Second Amendment, and people couldn't get their hands on a COVID test. At that very same time, Donald Trump as president secretly sent COVID tests to the president of Russia for his personal use. While Americans were dying every day, he has not earned the right to be president of the United States.
Sharon, may I say something?
Sure.
She said 1 in 3 Americans died from COVID.
Yo, real talk. Who voting for Shorty?
That is
Y'all really
actually
voting for her?
incorrect.
That's incorrect.
They died from.
She said Black
they died
people.
from health problems. They didn't die from COVID.
What are
Because
you
I'm
talking
voting for her. I'm gonna vote for her.
They died from pre-existing health problems.
What the fuck? You cannot be that. Hold on. So if I
Yo,
get
do you
shot,
know any?
so if I had a
nobody-
disease, so if I had a disease and then I get shot, you're gonna say, well, yeah, you got shot, but you really died from your pre-existing health issues.
That's an exaggeration, though.
They were going to die anyway.
Because if I shoot you in the head, obviously you die.
No. So we understand to the extreme
Like,
of shooting somebody in the head. But what I'm saying is, so we're saying that.
But you just said if I get
somebody
shot.
have so you mean to tell me Big J that can't breathe, we're gonna blame it on his health issues? That's why he died if he got shot, or we're gonna say he got shot?
The health issues,
the people were dying in the fucking hospital, and they had heart disease.
Did she say it was a combination of?
When they died, they labeled it C19 when they really died from heart disease.
Boy,
What? A liable
actually
rapist?
do your
Whoa.
research.
Y'all be making some wild ass claims.
Because
bro.
no, that is true. I can vouch for true. I can vouch for what Truth is saying. I can vouch for that.
They had if somebody had a
talking about this
pre-existing,
shit.
What is going on?
That's insane. That's insane.
Shit.
Okay, hold on.
This is sad.
Okay, hold on.
The dating pool roast reactions. Trump is a liable rapist. It should not be a contest.
Damn.
Well, rapists of a feather flock together, right? And so, Otis,
Oh
you
my
said that you
God.
was gonna vote for Trump, right?
No. Don't respond, Otis.
Shut your ass up, Lee. He already told us he was gonna vote for Trump.
But
and so
why
there's
y'all doing this to this man? Why y'all
segment
calling
of
him
the
this?
population out there who him being a liable rapist, that might make him an attractive candidate to them.
But right, you got to be
Oh,
convicted to be called that, though. That's wild. Am I not bugging? No. Call me that if I'm convicted, but if I ain't
No,
convicted,
you don't have
yeah.
to be convicted. Conviction just means that they was able to prove it in the court of law. That don't say whether or not you actually did the shit. If you do it, you a rapist.
Oh, damn.
But Sharon, the problem was they was
You're probably
labeling.
right. I don't know. You a woman.
They
I
were
don't know.
labeling everything as a C19. If you got into a car accident and they found out that you had,
That's not what we
19.
talking about, Pastor. Now, David,
Okay.
I need you to stay on damn task. And so, yeah, those rapists would be drawn to Trump, and so the dating pool roast reaction. Are you saying that that's the segment of the population that's gonna put him over the top?
Aren't they
And bring home
castrating them
relations?
now? The
Are
grapists?
they should
Yeah,
be.
in Louisiana.
Oh,
That's
okay,
one of
just
the
in
states.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I think it should be in all 50, to be honest.
Right. Maybe we need to put that on the ballot.
That
And
should
so, which
definitely be
one of
on the
them
ballot.
talking about that
Yeah.
castration
Pussy
thing?
takers should be castrated.
Right.
Absolutely.
And so, are any of them running on that platform? Is that part of the platform for either one of them?
You don't think a man that violates a woman's body should be castrated?
I'm willing to vote for Trump even if he did do the shit.
Oh God, Pastor! Now we want to.
That's not what we're talking about.
Even if he did do the graping or grabbing him by the
You're a
pussy,
sicko.
I'm still voting for Trump even if
Do
he
you
did.
see
grab
how
my
he
pussy.
just ignores when it serious topics?
I'm not ignoring. I'm being very straightforward.
So
I'm going to vote for
you're
Trump.
gonna vote for. You're voting for a rapist.
Yes.
Congratulations.
All right.
What is happening?
Okay. Clearly,
Let me
y'all
ask
didn't
y'all
like
a
that
question.
topic either. Let's move forward.
Talking about this crazy.
Lord have mercy. What's this part?
It's one thing if he has a television show that's very popular. He can put his name on a building. Even though we all know he was not a terribly good businessman, which is why he filed for bankruptcy 6 times. But that is one thing. To be president of the United States means to try and find common ground, to build consensus, to lift up the American people instead of trying to beat people down all the time. It means solving problems, which means you have to be able to get out of your own head and scan to be concerned about the well-being of and people.
I think that's fair what she was saying right there.
Isn't this the shit we hear from all politicians though? Keep it a stack.
True.
Exactly.
I'll give you that.
So he needs to. You got to be able to get out of your own head. And I think the part she left out though is you got to be able to get out of these women's vaginas when they tell you no.
What is happening?
This is what she did not. That was the part she
Jesus.
didn't say. And so she should have talked about how he don't know how to leave women alone when they tell him no, right?
Exactly.
It ain't no
If they say no,
equivocation
you're not
about
supposed
no.
to go in.
Hey, she's talking.
No, it's just no. But go ahead, Truth. If you got something to say, go ahead.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I was saying I definitely agree with you.
You voting
You're
for
not supposed to be in there if you say no.
I'm just saying that this shouldn't even have to be a conversation.
Right. Everybody should know that no means no.
Common
right?
sense.
Everybody.
I'm confused
Everybody.
of why
And when
we're
somebody
having this.
tell you no,
What we talking? These grown men, we grown, right?
right. And so the men should know. If she say no, that's it.
Nobody,
Right?
Let her
that's
go.
what I'm saying. I think everybody
Say no, let her go.
I think everybody here knows. You know what I mean? Like
that diva.
I do. That's good. That's the motto from here on out. That's the slogan. If she say no, let her go. Damn it.
Boom.
And my
if
vote
she
is
say no, let her go. Wait, who needs to know this now? What's happening?
Why don't people know that though?
No, and I'm still voting for Trump. Yeah,
We know this.
Like I'm not getting hung up on this
multiple times.
I'm not
Multiple
gonna let
times.
sexual assault be a hang up. I'm not gonna let sexual assault be a hang up for me on what's better for the country.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not. I don't give a damn, yo. Y'all call me a bad
Pastor,
person.
you need to be locked up. You need to be institutionalized, sir.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Come and get me. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. Hot damn.
Bro. Okay, that was good.
Wow.
I got a better question. Do anybody on the panel even cares about either candidate?
If she
Well, it
say
started with me
no,
saying
let
I
her
don't
go.
give a shit about any of this stuff. That's why.
We saw with Otis. Otis, do you care about either candidate?
No, I do not, sir. No, not at all.
Right.
A little bit. Unlike Lee, what about you? Do you care about either candidate?
Doesn't affect me at all. Won't affect you either. Don't care.
Shit. Pastor, clearly.
You know I don't care.
Wow, you don't care, but you're gonna vote.
I'm gonna vote for Trump. I don't care about all the other shit.
But don't say you don't care. Just be honest. Say, yeah, I care. It's okay to say, yeah, I care. What the hell?
Okay, I take it into consideration, but I'm still gonna vote for Trump.
Damn. Sexy Red TV, do you care about either candidate?
I don't know.
Huh?
I said I don't know.
Wow, you're not voting?
I don't know.
Superman, do you care for either candidate?
I am not voting. I don't give a fuck about either candidate, and my life is still gonna be fucking amazing either way.
Amazing is a
Alright.
stretch, but we gonna go ahead and let you rock with that.
Thomas Legacy,
No,
do you
it's
care about either
amazing.
candidate?
I mean, on a personal tip, no.
Set
but
them standards a
vote
little
for Trump.
bit higher, my guy.
I ain't like, ooh. I'm just voting for I'm voting Republican this year.
Wait a minute, Thomas.
I know
Hold
men
on.
who own houses that say
Damn
shit
it.
like, "I
And
do
so
okay."
you aren't bothered by the fact that Trump is a liable rapist?
Liable rapist. I mean, grapist. I can't say that word. I'm sorry. Grapist.
He convicted of that?
He was yeah. He was.
No,
He
no.
was?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, he was convicted? Oh, yeah. In
Was he?
civil,
He was. Wait, hold. I gotta look that up because y'all
He was
might
found
get
liable for
Sharon
yes,
channel
yes.
shut down saying shit like that.
Look
Hold
it
on,
up if you're not sure.
Yeah, okay,
I don't know.
They found him liable. That's what she mean by
Oh,
liable.
that
He was-
sounds like some wild shit.
Yeah.
Let's say
In the
allegedly.
civil court.
Allegedly.
No, if it's been
So-
through the courts, and he was found liable for it in the civil courts, then
Oh, liable. Okay, yeah, okay. That's something different. You're right.
I definitely don't condone none of that. I don't condone that, none of that at all. Never did, never will, and I think we all know that. We all know that's.
but
not
you'll
cool
still
at
vote
all.
for him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's not. Listen, it's potatoes, because a lot of women that voted for him, that's still voting for him. Still,
Okay,
they
we can
voted
have
for
a
him
problem
too.
with them too, but we got you up here on the panel and we could talk to you. We know you. So we asking you why you would vote for a man who was found liable.
On a personal tip, if you go on this road right here, on a personal tip, if I don't agree with what he was allegedly found liable, then me voting for him would go against my morale and what I stand for on that SA situation. I get that aspect, and that aspect, no. But for what I feel that I can, or business-wise, benefit with him in office, yes.
Okay. And so you're saying that you prioritize your business ends over and above the safety and autonomy of American women. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
We
that.
want to know
I'm
a
not
little-
saying. It's just a hard PhD. Y'all know it. It's most people. I just don't think the world is whoever is voting for whoever candidate. I just think in today's time, like
It don't have nothing to do with the morals. You're saying?
I guess I'm saying. Like, I just think that's not an issue when they go to vote. I'm just saying in general. I don't think that's
all right.
an
So what
issue.
about this? What about this? Oh shit.
Ivanka, you answer first, and then Dad, you answer also. Okay, Ivanka, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't.
Whoa.
Finish it. Whoa. Finish it.
Okay, so what's the ending to that sentence that would make it okay? Tell us first. No. Tell us first. What would make that sentence okay?
Whoa.
He said sex.
Right.
Because in my mind, I hope he's not saying what I think he's saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What else
That's what I'm
could
saying.
he
Hold
mean?
on. My mind is trying to process something different from what I heard. So is he
Why is
saying
your
sex?
mind trying to change the words?
Is he saying sex as far as like having sex with his daughter? What the fuck?
Rewind it.
Oh, nah.
I want to hear what he got to say.
Nah, that's nah.
We want to know a little bit more about you guys. So we play this game here. It's called Fave 5. I'll ask the question. Ivanka, you answer first, and then Dad, you answer also. Okay, Ivanka, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
How y'all? I don't. Go ahead.
No, I don't know. That's
Okay,
weird.
okay. I could defend it. I got some defense.
Why would you?
No.
I don't know.
Because I'm an asshole. I'll try. The defense
I
would be
don't
this.
assume.
I meant to say sexy. We're both sexy human beings.
About your daughter.
Right, like why are you?
Well,
calling her
I
daughter
wouldn't
sexy?
say this bullshit, but you know, different cultures are different.
Sound like he's
But he
calling
said
her a
sex, but
whore.
obviously I can't relate there. So I don't.
That's the
That
only
reason.
way he can spin that. That's
Okay,
It sounds like he calling her a
all right.
whore.
Y'all want to keep collaring? All right,
No, I'm not calling. I'm just trying to
Tiffany
figure
have
this
of
clear.
yours
That's
and
why.
what does
You clearly
Tiffany
don't
have
think
of
that was a
Marlon?
joke, though.
Well,
Even though it was a
I
bad
think that
joke.
she's got a lot of
Shut
Marlon. She's a
up!
very beautiful baby, and she's got Marlon's legs. We don't know whether or not she's got this part yet, but time will tell.
What does Tiffany have of yours and what does Tiffany have of Marlon's?
Well, I think that she's got a lot of Marlon. She's a really beautiful baby, and she's got Marlon's legs. We don't know whether or not she's got this part yet, but time will tell.
What does Tiffany?
Nervous laugh.
Yeah, he done fucked up. He just fucked up.
That's wild.
That's okay.
That's wild.
That's
wild.
But I
what
think
the fuck is wrong with this?
That's wild.
The important thing to know is that a man who would be, found liable for rape, right? He's going to be a degenerate in multiple aspects of his life, right, Otis? The dating pool roast reaction.
What?
Well,
the
when
last
it roll,
time people didn't care and didn't vote, we got a president who overturned women's reproductive rights. Damn it.
That's a good point.
That's why I said I'm voting for Kamala, because I can't vote for this guy. I already know he's a piece of shit. I just cannot vote for him. I just don't know how people can vote for him.
It's crazy. This is what this man
I have to, my hands are tied.
Thursday night.
Is how I think all of America should feel. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Let's see this one.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Oh my
Who the fuck
fucking.
was that? Wait, who the fuck was that?
Wait, run it back. You guys, we got to run it back 3 times.
No way. No way.
Wait. That's your
Thursday
president.
night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Whoa.
She's 10 years old. She's 10 years old, by the way.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
The person that he's talking to is 10 years old.
A baby.
10 years old.
She sounds younger than that.
Can I ask you a question, Sharon?
He was definitely on Epstein Island.
Right.
Allegedly.
Even though everything that you're showing is egregious and trifling and all that, what does I'm asking the question because a lot of people, more than half the country, probably is going to agree with this statement. What does that trifling shit that he's saying and doing has to do with running the country?
It shows that I wouldn't want to have a degenerate to have that much power to have and especially he already have the Secret Service behind him already. So now he is also somebody that is gonna institute the policy of executive orders to be even more powerful than it already is. And so therefore I'm looking at him as somebody that's definitely going to take advantage. And also he implemented another policy that gives him direct immunity through presidency, and that's how they're going to overturn those 34 convictions of felony charges that he has.
So why is the election community allowing him to run? How is he even allowed to run?
Because he have a constitutional right to run.
Exactly, and I support him. I done told y'all feelings should vote. So feelings should vote.
So
we need a feeling.
So why wouldn't they pass the law that says if you essay against women, why are you even back?
Thomas, technically, until he actually gets sentenced, he's not actually convicted of.
I can't believe y'all saying this shit.
So this is why his lawyers was able to push back his sentencing until after the election. So,
but women are not protected now.
So now, if he gets elected, that's when he's gonna put to power his executive orders, which will allow him to not be convicted of any of these charges.
That motherfucker.
Okay, so why is it some on the books that says that's protecting women, saying that if you were even alleged running for a political office, if you even alleged of SA against a woman, it disqualifies you? Why isn't that a law on the books that will protect victims of this so they won't have a degenerate running for president? Why isn't the laws on the books to protect women?
I
That's
mean, you know the
I think
reason
that's
America ain't
a law.
shit,
That's a
but that's not
horrible
what we
law.
talking about right now.
That's a horrible law. Why would you want to take someone's rights away over an allegation in the first place? It's a
I'm just
horrible
asking
law.
the question. That's so.
But let's say he didn't do that. But let's say you just heard what he just said in those 3 clips. How can you vote for a man that has that type of mindset towards a 10-year-old, saying that's gonna be my girl in 10 years? Like, what'd you say?
You should do that to everybody.
You should do what to everybody? Say that to little girls? What you talking about?
Everybody that is has anything in their background that is relatable to what he just did. If we're going to throw him away, we got to do it with everybody. Any type of speculation, any type of smoke, anything.
We're not saying throw him away. We just saying y'all gonna vote for him. That's what we not saying.
Why support anybody that does it?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. And this is
why
this is
support any person that does this shit?
Right. So he's saying not just running for office, but in any aspect of life. Why would you support someone who behaves that way?
But we don't. If you had evidence of this being your coworker, would you support him? No, and no one here would say yes. But
y'all will sit up on the panel
I could find something. I could find one person that you support that has allegations.
Right.
Well, I mean, still, then y'all will act like the shit is all good. Y'all will sit on the panel with a person and talk like it's all good. Like,
exactly.
I get
that's not the same as supporting. But
it is.
But Hillary
that's not supporting the person.
That's not supporting the person.
That person should be a pariah.
Exactly.
Wait. Do you mean if it's a panel owner?
Everybody, everybody would get a chance to get their point out. This seems like it's a hot topic of the discussion. All right. Gotta read it, and I'm gonna bring up somebody as well.
All right. The dating pool roast reactions. How about him giving police 100% immunity? Watch out, black men. They think they killing y'all now for nothing? Just wait.
Woo.
Did y'all hear about the case?
That's a great point. Sorry.
Fear tactic. Niggas ain't getting killed like that.
Shut up.
Welcome to the show, Venus. How you doing?
Good morning or good afternoon, people.
Hey, Venus.
Good morning.
Hey, Venus.
Hi, ladies. I wanted to say something really quick to what Truth was saying. So who did that? Oh, Pastor. So my number one hater, hi fan. But anyway,
you know it, baby. You know it.
I don't think it's fair to compare Trump to everybody because everyone's not running for president, right? So when we start doing the whole, well, y'all support anybody, like this person on the panel who has no control or any influence over like affecting any real change in anybody's life, we don't care, to be honest, right? That's very different than us trying to hold them to the same standard of a person who does have that level of power. So we have to like apply the standards. Should we? I understand morally what you're saying. Yes, we got to hold everybody to the same standard. But I agree morally. But in terms of responsibility, right? The person who actually has power, we have to be very careful with them because they actually can affect many, as opposed to this person over here who's not really affecting nobody.
Well, I see the point that you're making, but when we, allow people to be around us and we act like, nothing's going on, that might make the person feel like what they've done is okay. And that may make them more likely to go and do it again, right? And then they have affected somebody's life and they done totally ruined some woman's life. And so nobody should feel comfortable with that behavior.
I agree. I don't disagree with you guys. All I was saying was it shouldn't be applied here. Like it kind of negates from the fact that the person who's running for president needs to be held to a standard. So like both can be true, but it doesn't take that part away. We can't say, well, no, because if we ain't doing this to everybody, we can't do it to the president. Everybody ain't the president.
Right. But if we can't do it to the people in our midst, somebody who's, kind of far removed from us, it makes it less likely that we'll do that. Right. So stuff becomes normalized. Stuff becomes normalized. And if we normalize the people who right in our face, who done the shit, then you become desensitized to it. And maybe you heard Pastor. Oh, well, even if he did do it and they found him liable for it, that's not going to impact me, voting or not voting for him. And so I think you have to have a hard line with it, or else the line starts to, the lines blur, and then you ain't holding nobody accountable.
Absolutely not. Can't, no. Because
yes.
No, the reason why, because truth won't be allowed nowhere. He won't be allowed to any chat. He won't be allowed on any panel.
He's toxic.
Because he's egregious everywhere he goes, right?
And he's toxic.
So like him himself, even though he's trying to champion and say, yeah, because he feel like he has some moral high ground, he has none. He's right there with Otis. He ain't no higher than Otis.
Whoa, what?
Yo, right, so that whole idea that we gotta be able to, we gotta be able to. So we gotta be able to. So we gotta be able to hold people that is running for office at a different standard. So if Otis was running for office, then yeah, all that shit is on the table. And the fact that he brought it into the conversation so he can help other people to not do the same thing, we can negate that part of the conversation as well. He was trying to use it as a teaching lesson. Fair enough. He did it and he had no awareness of it. And then as we went down the road later, you feel like his thought patterns didn't change. Fine. You can hold him accountable for all those things. And nobody's stopping you. It's one thing if we was collared in the situation and we're stopping, nobody's stopping it. And people is go ahead and attack it so other people could see the ramifications. Even if you didn't get convicted in law or something like that, he's still convicted in the public law. And so we understand that it is a good lesson for young men to understand no means fucking no. And so now when we move it forward to Donald Trump, we got to get his goddamn we cannot be voting in people or allowing people that has his degenerate behavior to be able to continuously do the same shit that he's doing without no repercussions.
America loves the underdog.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
You're trying to change the topic, man.
You really are. America loves the underdog. We love.
Hold on, we was on something. Let them go, because I think he was talking to Bruce,
that man grabs women.
Yeah, he was talking to me. Hey, Diva, let me ask you a question.
Let him get a response.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be real simple. Haven't you heard me say it a while ago? This is, I forgot who I was on the panel, but I think you'll remember. I said, if we're going to have this standard about, not being okay with the degeneracy, and I've heard this being brought up before. Well, truth, you know better. I said, then drop everybody, including me, and never let us come back. Have you heard me say
that? Maybe.
You said it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I say it all the time. So don't try to move shit.
Y'all don't want to do that.
No, y'all don't want to hold to that goddamn line.
Well, I ain't touch nobody.
No,
what you mean?
Y'all do not want to hold that line. Because nobody
You're still doing
nobody will be here.
What y'all?
Y'all
be here.
Nobody will be here.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Nobody will be here.
Okay,
y'all will
saying that.
never be able to hold.
Y'all talking about grape shit?
Why keep saying the same thing
no,
over and over?
No, he wasn't talking about grape stuff. He was talking about any form of degeneracy, attitudes, cursing, name calling, loud stuff, anything like that. I said, okay, let's hold to that standard then. Who's going to be here?
We all done wrong. No, because they were accusing you.
I
They were accusing you of sexual.
Okay, all right. So okay. Hold on. Okay, all right.
What you said, Pastor?
So hold on.
Hold on. Let me get this out. They were coming at so PhD, you got accusations of going over there taking advantage of African men, but I'm not going to hold that against you. I'm not going to hold that
advantage of her mouth.
Right, so that's an allegation.
You were taking advantage of you. There's accusations.
Though. She was having fun. She was in her bop. You feel me? Hey,
hold on.
She was in her we ain't knocking you. You feel me?
There's allegations that you were taking advantage of poor African men. I'm not going to hold that against you.
Right.
So,
allegations from somebody who ain't never left the country. Allegations. So they weren't there with me, right? They don't know anything. As a matter of fact, they were pointing out people and saying, oh, this is the tour guide. That was not the tour guide. And so if you want to listen to a liar, then okay.
They do it all the time on here, Diva. I totally agree with you.
What's wrong with the Africans?
They ain't even got to know you.
What's wrong with me?
know them?
Man?
I
Hold
swear,
up.
y'all really be thinking we can hear you when y'all talk over each other. It's
They
very
ain't got to know you,
difficult.
Diva. They just speculate.
Yeah, I know.
So again,
He wish I was
so
taking advantage of him.
so the fact that we are trying to hold
I don't
Sharon, I
see a
got a
problem.
question.
So
You on
here's the
vacation?
problem.
What's the
Some
problem?
Sharon, I got a question.
People like truth, he want to hold his own grudges against other people where that they don't have nothing to do with the conversation of the presidency.
Oh
at
shit.
all. That's your personal beef. You need to go deal with your
No,
own
you
personal
just
beef.
a fucking hypocrite. That's all.
Shit, put y'all.
That's all you are.
Y'all need to get in that box.
I don't
Like,
understand. I don't know.
literally,
Hey, listen.
you are a
Like,
hypocrite.
clearly, this man he had. So you like to hang around people you don't like?
Do I like to hang around people I don't like? Like you said, you have to do it every day that you walk outside. It's probably people your next door neighbor you don't like them. Still got to
Can
speak
you
to
answer
them.
my question?
No, hang around is a different. Come on.
Oh no,
Come
no,
on,
no,
man.
hell no! I ain't got nobody in my
Not good.
circle that I don't like. No.
So
Be
why you here?
around.
So why you
Because
here
you're
if you
not in
don't
my
like?
circle.
So why you here if you don't like me?
I never said I don't like you. I don't know you not to.
So you like hypocrites?
I don't know you not to.
So why you calling me names that you don't know?
You are a hypocrite.
All right.
You
so
do it
like-
every day. You
so
don't know shit
therefore
about
you-
me.
So therefore you like
You do
hypocrites.
every day. You don't know shit about me. You've been a hypocrite right now. You're
So
asking me a
therefore-
question that you don't live by.
So therefore, do you enjoy
Yes,
being
better.
around hypocrites?
But I think we all have
Yeah, I
been
do it every
hypocrites
day.
at some
Yes,
point. I don't
yes,
think
yes.
that's
I do
like.
it every day.
All
I think
right,
we've
then,
all
so
been
shut
there.
the fuck up.
Yeah, I
then.
do it every
If
day.
you
Don't
if you
change that
have
you're
a
a
pro-
fucking hypocrite.
all right, so if you don't have a problem, you see how easy your mind can be switched over because
You still a fucking hypocrite. It don't change
you're
anything.
so rigid, right? Because at one moment, just in real time,
You're
in
still
less
a
than
fucking
30
hypocrite.
seconds,
It ain't going to
in
change
less
anything.
than 30 seconds, you went from I don't like hypocrites, I don't hang around them, to yeah, I hang out with a
No,
hypocrite
I don't.
every
He
day
asked me a
and I like
specific
it.
question. He asked me a specific question, dummy. Do I have people I hang around that are hypocrites that
No,
I don't
asked
like?
you the-
No.
He asked you the question, guys.
I asked you the question.
Why
Everybody
the
hangs
fuck
around
you
hypocrites.
talking, nigga, if
Yeah,
he
we
asked
all
me?
hang around hypocrites. That's what I'm saying.
So angry.
Why the
Man,
fuck are you talking?
it's Scorpio season.
Well, I'll go back on mute,
y'all
sir.
not
You
getting
don't have
it.
to cuss at me.
Why do y'all
Let's
think
fall
that helps?
off. I'm not cussing at you, baby.
I'm not
The
your
violence
baby,
is in the air.
sir.
Scorpio season.
Okay, again. So why are you hanging around me if you feel like I'm a hypocrite and you don't like hypocrites?
Why am I hanging around? I'm not hanging around. I'm on a fucking stupid ass panel. What are you talking about?
So you
Having
like to
a
do stupid
conversation.
things?
This
So,
is
okay,
not
so you want to move
regular
the
shit.
goalposts again. All right, so you like to do stupid things?
Yeah, for the sake of it. Yes, for the sake of it. Yes.
Okay, so all right, so stop complaining about
It's
all the stupid things.
entertainment.
Okay,
It's
fine.
entertainment.
Okay, I heard you the first time. All right, then. So
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah,
entertained
clearly.
of me being a hypocrite and stupid, shut the fuck up saying it.
No, I'm going to make it known so you'll know what the fuck you are.
Well,
What
we
makes you
all
think-
hypocrites.
So what makes you think that you have some power to tell me who I am?
Because I'm saying it. That's the power. You do it every day.
No, but I'm actually telling
You
the
do
truth
it
of
every day.
observation.
You
I
do
heard
it
you
every day.
I heard you
Answer
the
that
first
question
two
for
times.
yourself.
I heard you the first two times. You don't have to
You
see
do
this
it every
shows-
day. You
this
ain't
shows,
understanding.
This shows the power of somebody that's not being heard in real life. That's why they got to keep repeating. So they keep thinking that people are not hearing them.
Oh,
And this
I hear
is
you.
what we
Nice
see in real
deflection.
time.
Nice deflection. It don't work.
And you don't even realize that I haven't deflected against anything. I'm
Nice
going by the words
deflection.
that is being used as of right now, today.
Moving your
The words
hands
that-
in your
the way
neck
how
is
you
not
are
going
being
to
a
fix
double-minded
anything,
man,
brother.
point of view to another just to fit a narrative. You're not even
Double-minded
sure
means I
of
go
who
against
you are.
my own ideology. I don't.
Right, and you just did it
That's
in real time.
double-minded. That's
And you don't re-
double-minded.
right, and you don't realize that you did it in real time. You
No,
had
I
to switch
actually
up.
didn't.
You had
I'm
to
very
switch up.
You
specific.
finally got a definition
I
right.
am very specific
Finally got
with
a
that shit.
finally
Brownsville,
got
where
a definition
are
right.
you?
Y'all mother. Okay.
No, Sharon
I don't
finally got
understand.
a
Why do you
definition
think?
right.
Okay. Do you think that helps? That I'm
It
having
does
having a
help.
conversation. Do you think that helps?
It
I
does
don't
help.
understand why you jumping in the conversation.
Yeah, it
I don't
does help. You
understand.
finally got the definition of double-minded right. You finally got a definition right. In truth, he did that definition of calling you double-minded. Sharon finally got right.
Oh, you got it right?
I think he did.
Oh,
Finally.
you think
About damn
so.
time he got a definition right.
Do y'all just be wanting to hear yourself talk or what?
These
Like,
the
what be
ones
the
that
point?
these the ones that say they should be leaders.
Right.
Leading black women where? To hell, chaos.
To poverty,
Well,
despair,
y'all asking, well, y'all need
depression,
look, poverty ain't
I
the
wouldn't
problem.
leave neither
sadness.
one of y'all.
Poverty
You
ain't
say
y'all the
poverty
problem.
ain't that bad?
Poverty, y'all
I wouldn't
behavior,
leave neither
y'all
one of y'all.
behavior is the problem, not
Y'all
poverty.
fucking single.
No,
I
fuck
wouldn't
that.
leave neither one of
Y'all
y'all.
behavior is the problem, not
My
poverty.
man marrying y'all.
Y'all can
Pastor,
act
you
better
are
even if y'all
insane.
poor.
About.
Y'all can act better even if y'all poor. Don't get me on that
Y'all gonna be
poverty
up here
shit.
talking lonely and
Y'all
shit.
using poverty as
A
an
man
excuse
is
for
the
y'all
easiest
behavior.
thing to get, baby.
You can get a man to fuck you.
Ew.
My bad,
That's all you
Sharon.
can get.
I interrupted. My bad.
That's all you can get.
My bad,
What
Sharon.
is
I
this
interrupted
You can get a man to put his dick in your mouth. You ain't gonna get him to wife you.
My bad. I interrupted, dog. My bad, my nigga. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
Yeah,
I mute
he
my mic.
bashing a black woman. Let him go in.
Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness, the bash word.
Yeah, you just said you could get a man to put his penis in her mouth. Like, why
I
do you
said
go
she can
there?
get a man to put a penis in
Yeah,
her
but like,
mouth,
what would
but she
make
will
you say
never
that?
get a man.
Because she said something about leaders, and she was talking about
Yes,
pastors.
that's a fact. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said it.
but what would make you go to that?
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
Why wouldn't I? I'm
Why
asking
would
why.
you?
Why wouldn't I?
The
Why wouldn't I
question
tell the
would
truth?
my question was first. What would make you go to that?
Because it's an appropriate answer.
Man,
But aren't you a man
Maybe
of
not to
God?
you.
You a man of
Maybe not to
God?
you.
My Reed said you a man of God?
Not in your aspect. Probably not.
Okay. That's weird,
Y'all
bro.
gotta understand. Y'all don't have no. Just like I don't have no bearing on y'all life. Y'all have none on mine.
yeah,
But
but so then why would you say
I
that?
didn't
Like, then
say
what would
any
make you so upset that you said that's
exactly. You
a
go
like
straight
what?
Why do
to
somebody have to be upset
sexual
to say
aggression. That's
something?
crazy.
Because happy people don't say that.
Exactly.
Why don't they?
You
Obviously,
clearly
you may
was
not be
upset.
getting that
Like,
then.
what? Why?
You
It
have
be
to be
incels
upset
and
to
whole
say something to
relationships out
somebody.
here. It be
Y'all
the
must
main
really
ones
don't
to
have no
be on these
control over your
panels who
emotions.
can't
I
get
never
sex
have
from
to
their
be
own
upset to say a
spouse.
word.
They want to get sexually aggressive
It's a
with women
word.
on here. It's
See,
crazy.
Sharon, that's why you weak, nigga. The reason
It's a
why I
word. Why
told
do
you
I
that
have
you
to
was
have an
right,
emotion behind the
you was
word?
supposed to
It's a
double
word.
down on this nigga. When I told you
Maybe
you was right
y'all
about
move
truth,
based off
you
your
was supposed to
emotion.
double down,
I can
Sharon,
be
but
happy and
you
call you
got
a bitch.
quiet.
I
You
can
got
do that.
quiet and let these niggas
What
take
the
That's
hell
over.
is
beautiful.
going on?
You let these niggas take over, Sharon, when you was right. All I did was say you was right. I did interrupt to say you was right. But you let these niggas take over. And I shut up. You was right. Go ahead. Why you shut up for? Why you shut up for, baby old Bracy? If you was right. All I said was you was right.
Baby oil.
Yeah, why
Baby
you
oil.
shut
What
up
the
for, nigga?
fuck?
You can't hold the talking point. You can tell truth he wrong, but you can't hold to it. You let my small little interruption break your train of thought. You can't hold a thought, Sharon.
You need help, Pastor. Like, y'all too grown to be so fucking childish. Like, god
So
Why am I
damn.
childish?
Because you
Venus, let me tell you
are.
something, woman. I ain't childish. I'm
You
having a
are
conversation.
childish.
I'm gonna
Everything
deal
you
with.
say,
I'll deal
even
with
your
you later.
small
I will
interjection,
deal with you later, Venus. I'm
even
talking
your
to this
small
nigga right now.
interjection, it was pointless, but you felt the need to do it. And now you feel the need to bring more attention to absolutely the fuck nothing. You're
Exactly.
immature.
It's not immature.
Grow
What you
up.
call it immature, I call it reality.
I don't
I'll deal with
understand
you later, Venus. Like I said, I'll deal with you
what
later,
kind of
woman.
pleasure
I'll
grown
deal with
men
you later,
get from
woman.
behaving like teenagers. I
will
really
deal with
don't
you later,
understand.
woman. Let me handle this situation right now. Now, why you shut up, Sharon, baby? Or why here you go running? Why
Not him leaving for his own show.
ran away?
You
What kind
all
of
are
man run away from his own
animals.
show? What kind
Y'all
of
are
nigga?
animals.
What kind of man run away from his own show, yo? What kind of shit is
Pastor,
that?
A man who knows you're
the
not worth his
fuck
time. That
up.
man.
My God. What
That
happened in
nigga
your
ran
show,
away from. I mean,
Pastor?
PhD.
He
Y'all
didn't
want
run from
leadership from a
nothing.
nigga that'll run away. Let's
He
talk
didn't
about the
run
fact
from anything.
y'all want leadership from a nigga that'll run away.
Leadership.
Nobody's
Nigga,
seeking
shut
leadership.
up.
That y'all want that Kamala leadership. Y'all need that Trump. Y'all need Trump from
why
Trump
don't you know how to be quiet?
Fuck being quiet. I'm
Right,
on
like
it
an
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
ADHD
I'm on it
child.
right now. You
He's
learn to
like
be
a kid
quiet,
with
sweetheart.
ADHD. Do you have
You learn to be
ADHD?
submissive. You learn to be quiet.
Oh,
You learn to be in
happy
a corner.
day. Oh, happy
You learn to be in a
day.
corner. I don't have to do
Shut
that.
your fake
Oh,
ass
happy
up.
day.
Fake
Oh,
Bible
happy
ass nigga.
day. When Jesus was
I can't wait till Sharon stops playing and just
Winnie
let that
was.
Brooklyn out. Just let it out, Sharon.
Nah, it doesn't really, I don't know. Sometimes I really don't understand certain men why they do what they do.
We don't understand
doesn't make
either.
sense. But
Nobody
I just be
understands.
wanting it to be seen. So this for anybody that's dealing with dangerous men, they can see them for who they are.
Yeah.
They don't
One
gotta.
shiny day. Oh, happy day.
And
Yeah, so they always talk about Brownsville's talking
Damn, who
about,
y'all support.
calling women queens and this, that, and the other. But a lot of misogynists hide behind the Bible as well.
Oh, yeah.
First Peter 2:9-10. But you are a chosen race, a royal priesthood, a holy nation, people for his own possession, that you may proclaim the excellencies of him who called you out of darkness into his marvelous light. Once you were not a people, but now you are God's people. Once you had not received mercy, but now you have received mercy. That's the scripture that he has in your title.
Interpret that. What did that mean?
That's
What
the
did that mean?
scripture that he
You don't
has
know
in
what it
his
means. Just talk.
title.
Let her talk.
His
Let her talk.
title.
Whoa. Let her talk.
Wait, she
Let her
couldn't even
talk.
finish reading it before he said, "What
Let
does it
her
mean?"
talk.
Because we
I
know he
want her to
doesn't have.
interpret. No,
We
I
know
want
he
her to
doesn't have
interpret
any
that.
Let
plan
her
on
talk.
really. Why are you talking? You keep saying the same thing. We heard you. Why do you keep doing that? Just talking over people.
Because they've not really heard in their real life. That's
No, let her
what it
interpret
is.
that.
No, I want to
She
hear what
didn't
she
even
got to
get
say.
to finish before you
can't
said that,
interpret
so
the
we
damn
know you're
Bible.
not really going to listen because you didn't even let her finish saying what she was
But she can't
saying.
interpret what she reading. She
She
just
couldn't
reading.
even
She can't
fucking
interpret
finish
that
so people
shit.
could know what she's
She can't interpret
interpreting.
the Bible. She just reading. She can't interpret it. She just
Does
talk.
she have
She
to
just
read
read.
it first? You couldn't even let her do that, so we know you're not
She
trying to
don't even know what
understand
she reading.
nothing.
She
You're not
ain't
trying to
Let her
understand
finish.
anything.
Let her finish.
I got a
We
verse for
already.
you. I got a verse for you. I got one. Give me a second.
None of them know none of the Bible.
No,
None of them know
y'all are
the
not
Bible. I'm not
preachers.
tripping off
Y'all
of
need
them.
to shut the hell up. Y'all are not preachers. Y'all can't even interpret the Bible. We are done with listening to y'all. Think y'all can give us the word of God. Y'all are not married. Y'all are not going to.
Jesus
y'all
wasn't
can't even
married either,
interpret the Bible.
stupid. Was Jesus married, dummy? You got to be married? Shut
You
up,
no,
idiot.
no, y'all are
You're
not married.
dumb.
Yeah,
You're
y'all was
dumb.
not when
You are
Jesus
dumb.
rose. When Jesus rose, he
Jesus
did
was
not
never
talk to you
married,
hoes.
but somehow
When
now
Jesus
marriage is a
rose, he
qualifier.
did
You're
not talk to
dumb.
you hoes. Y'all cannot interpret the Bible.
I'm sorry. But
Now y'all want to read the Bible.
all right. The last Jack, I'm not here. Away is fear. Hashtag away is fear. What the fuck? Otis, if you're still there, would you mind if I came up and ask you a question about that situation with your wife that always confused me? If no, cool.
It's up to you, Otis.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
What did Pastor drop or you dropped him?
I dropped both them idiots.
Okay.
Thank God. Look,
Thank you.
Jesus does care. Okay?
Thank you. Disrespectful.
Well, why we got to go to hell?
Right. Why I gotta be all these extra stuff? Because I read a Bible verse. You see how I got cussed out for no reason for reading the Bible? The fucking demons, man.
I think I don't know. Sometimes I get confused about what's really going on sometimes. But I think maybe it's not easy for people to have a straight focus thought pattern when we talk about politics. It's very difficult for people to have conversations where they don't have a talking point. So like when we have in a conversation about politics, most people that's jumping in the conversation, they have their own talking points already. And people like Truth, he don't have no talking points about politics because those he watches probably relationship things, I'm assuming. So he don't really have nothing valuable to say. And Pastor, he just drunk.
I'm not
That's
drunk. That's a lie.
I
That
gotta
is a
go.
lie. You
Hold
call
on
me
one
a
second. Hold on one
drunkard.
second, y'all.
You
Hold on one
call me
second.
a
I got.
biblical drunkard. You lying ass, baby ass face
Hold on.
nigga. You's
Hold
a
on.
liar. You dirty ass
Pastor, stop.
Hold on one second. Hey,
hold on, Pastor.
yeah, I gotta go. So I'll check you later. Hey, Diva, check the back chat.
Okay.
Talk to y'all later. All right.
Have a great day.
All right, Thomas.
All right.
Appreciate
Goodbye, y'all.
you. Later.
All right.
Go ahead, Jack.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey Otis, we've never really talked about this. I saw that playback of that video during that time you got jumped. It was something that always confused me about the situation, which is why I never took a stance on it. You said you had a relationship with your wife where she said no and it meant yes, and I was always confused at why was that one time different from the other situations, the other times. I'm guessing this was an ongoing thing with your relationship, and you didn't have any issues, and she never accused you of anything. But that one time she did, I just wanted to know what was the difference, what was going on that made that situation different.
No, I believe you're mixing some things together and you're applying it to one situation. What I said was I've been in several situations that I can honestly attest to that women had said yes and they really meant, I mean, they said yeah, they said no, but they really meant yes. I've experienced that on several occasions, not pertaining just the my first wife. No, I was talking about in generality through my time on this earth when I was dating and all that. I've been in several situations, no exaggeration, when a woman said no, but they really meant yes. And when I stopped completely, they honestly looked at me like I was crazy. I've been in those situations. Not just
And have you ever had any of those situations with your wife prior to that time?
No,
where she would be like playing around saying no.
No, that was not the situation at all. No, you're taking a whole, you're putting things together. No, that's you're.
No, I was just trying to see if something was off that day, and that's why that went off. Because if it was a pattern, that's why I was confused about the situation. Because this isn't you guys' relationship where you guys kid around like that or something like that. I was just trying to figure out like why was this time different. But if that was the only time that happened, because that's the first time you ever did that, that's a whole different picture.
That again, and I'm gonna keep cutting you off, but I have to just stress this again.
No, speak your piece. Speak your piece, man.
Again, wow. But it's fine. It's fine. When I expressed telling that story again, I had no idea the legs that it would grow. Not justifying what I did. Yes, if hearing the story, it sounds horrible. Yes, it does. And I'm going to accept all that. But that's not the whole story. I was trying to make a point and to have a conversation. And I was so naive. Yes, I was naive. It came across so wrong. And I have to accept that. It's out there. I can't bring that back. But I will tell you this. I will be the punching bag, and I would accept all that. But let me explain the situation again in its entirety. I'm not going to leave anything out, and you could make your own assessment. But it is what it is, because whether people want to admit this or not, this is a real thing. And I'm talking about a marriage, not a boyfriend and a girlfriend. I'm talking about a marriage. It's a difference. Again, I was 20 years old. She was 20. So again, here's the situation. Before we went to bed, we was having a nice conversation. We was good. And we got into, but before we got into the little argument, we already agreed we having sex that night. We talking. We agreed we having sex that night. So something came up, we had a little argument, whatever, and we went to bed angry, upset with one another. Now, I'm trying to choose my words correctly. When I say angry, I'm not talking about we straight up mad at each other. We just want to go at each other's necks. No, we just had an argument. But we also agree we're going to have sex. We married. So we in the bed. I go to have sex with my wife. There was no pushback. There was no get off me, man. I don't want it. It was none of that. I turned over. I got on top of my fucking wife. And I did what I did.
So how did you find out if there was no pushback?
After.
You said she told you no on the front end.
No, I did not.
She was
So she wasn't crying. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So she wasn't crying or looking away at the ceiling or nothing like that?
Please let me finish. One thing we're not going to do is this. If I'm telling my story, please, with all due respect, don't cut me off and tell me what I said when what I said is on record. You can go reflect it yourself because I know what I said.
Right.
I know what transpired. So it should always line up. I know for a fact I did not say she said anything prior to us doing it.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I found out after the fact when
No.
she rolled over and I heard her sniffling.
That's not what you said.
Anyway, I'm not going there. So I'm
Where's
done.
Bombshell?
Anyway,
Who else was up here?
Jack,
Because you said that you asked her and she
Thank
told
you for
you
answering
no
the
and you
question.
did it
Answer your
anyway.
question.
That's what you
Answer your
told us.
question.
I said thank you for answering my question. I was just trying to figure out because I had a discussion with someone else, and they said you should know if a woman's like resisting or fighting or she's disconnected, frozen. I think was the phrase. And I was just trying to figure out if any of that occurred or if this was like a misunderstanding between you guys. But it seems like no, you guys had a disagreement on when. So
See, this be the
there
shit that
for
men
anybody.
do that's just disgusting. PhD was just exposed that that's not true, and he ignored it to like justify what Otis did. This is shit y'all do. The coddling thing, right here. This is coddling men, where you perpetuate bad behavior. You as a man, you brought it up as if you was actually gonna stand on something. So this whole shit was pointless for you to cower. Oh, okay, I understand it was a miss. What the fuck was the point?
No, I was just trying to say I didn't have enough information to make an
And
assessment,
you
so that's why I
still don't
never
if you
really
want to
judged him.
ignore other
I
witnesses
know,
who were there and
I
they
know.
telling you something else he said. You still don't
I'm
have
not
it,
gonna
but
go
you're
and
choosing
question
to
his
be like,
wife.
oh, okay, I
I'm not gonna
Go
do that.
back. No, just go back and watch when he told the story the first time on Sharon's show. Now I can't tell you when exactly that was, but he did say he asked her. She told him no. He figured this is my wife, and so he did it anyway. Now he did say it wasn't until afterwards when he noticed she was crying and he was like, "What?" But he did say that she said no on the front end.
I'll have to go back and watch. I don't remember all the details, but that was the one thing that always confused me about the situation, is if it was a one-time thing or if it was a reoccurring thing, because that always threw me off.
That
One
nigga
time
took that
situation,
married
answer the
pussy,
question.
nigga. That your wife cannot. Can your wife testify
Yes.
against you?
Yeah.
Honestly, when your wife testify against you when she divorced you, did she divorce you after you did that shit, Otis?
Shut up, Pastor.
I'm just saying, did she divorce you after you did that shit, Otis?
No.
Okay, then, nigga, fuck it. Let's go.
They ain't married now.
Lord.
So
Why
now
you
fuck
go
it.
to
And
anybody?
let's go, nigga. What the fuck? Shut your stupid ass up, Pastor.
I mean, she didn't divorce. I
Pastor the
mean,
type
the
of man who
PhD,
would
she
do it
didn't.
too. Pastor the type of man who would do it too. The only type of man who would say what he just said is the type of man who would do the shit too. Ladies, pay attention to
I
the
don't give
shit
a
these niggas
fuck,
be
Venus.
saying.
I don't give a fuck what you say about me, Venus. But let me tell you something. She
We
had the
know you don't
right.
give a fuck about nothing. You just
She
said
had
fuck
the
it to a
right.
person who got
Venus,
raped.
Venus.
You're
Let me.
trash.
I deal with you later, woman. Let me tell you something.
Who is your mother, bruh?
My mother is a great person.
No, is she? And she had you?
Impossible.
She raised you?
My mother is a pastor. She's a
And she
AKA.
raised your degenerate
She's a
ass.
great individual.
That's why the
fuck
Bible
outta
say
here.
women shouldn't be doing that. This is exactly why. 'Cause what the fuck did
So
she
let me
produce?
tell you,
You?
the thing about
Oh
it
hell
is,
no.
what I choose to say, you cannot place on my mother
Yeah,
because
we can.
Absolutely
Oh
gonna
no,
put.
we
She
blame
my
raised you.
everything
mother,
on the mama,
my
right?
mother can't
Remember?
stop
We blame
me.
everything on the
My
mama.
mother can't stop me. My father can't stop me. You can't blame my mother and father. I'm grown and I make these decisions. My
All right.
mother and father don't agree with me. You think my
Okay.
mother and father agree with half the shit I say? No, they don't.
I got a question. All right, so now that we moved on, so true, you still will vote for Donald Trump after seeing all those things that you just seen about him?
We keep trying to go back to productive.
Diva crazy. Diva, don't worry. This ain't about to get productive because we're about to say, based off of the two candidates, yes.
I didn't say off the two candidates. I said what you just seen him say.
Yeah, he's the two candidates. Yes, that's what I said.
I don't know
Vote for
what's.
Trump.
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Trump is the better of the two candidates. See, even though he's connected to Jaholo and Prize. You remember when Prize went to jail for laundering all that money for getting money for presidential elections? He gave some money to Obama. He also gave some money to Trump.
Right.
I do agree. Trump is tied to 2025 through Dan Pauls, and he does. I agree. Every wicked thing y'all say about Trump is probably honestly, you can back it up. A lot of it's true. However, I'm still riding with that shit to make this country great again. I mean, I don't
Okay,
give
all
a
right,
fuck,
land
man.
it there. Land it there. Let's see what else.
Yeah,
On
I
this
mean,
pageant, you go over, you're meeting the girls. It's like one of them comes up to you and says, "Mr. Trump, you're a very sexy man.
You're a beautiful man. You have fantastic hair.
Well, you're a powerful man, right? Right? You're a
Right.
powerful man.
Right.
I want to sleep with you." Now, you're not the type that would say no.
I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Right. No,
Right.
but I mean, you see a beautiful woman, you want to have that. You're
Well,
a
you
guy who likes
certainly
to
think
have
about it.
everything, right?
Well, couldn't that be construed, however, as
Conflict.
yes?
Well,
I don't see it as a conflict.
It could be a conflict of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to think about the conflict a little bit later on.
is, how can it not be construed?
No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant. And
on this pageant, you go over, you're meeting the girls. It's like one.
I guess it stopped there. So you saw, even though he used his power to go and see the girls naked and do whatever he want to do, use his power for all that, you still would, even though he's clearly shown that he will abuse power with that statement, you would still vote for him?
Yes.
Wow.
I really don't care about that shit. Long as this country gets back on again, I really do not give. We desperately need to get back on, dog. This country needs to get back on. Y'all
What does
worry
that
about all
mean?
the wrong shit.
What does get back on mean?
We need to make manufacturing great again in this country. We need to make
They're not bringing-
semiconductors. We need to make chips again rather than rely on Taiwan.
Hey, look who he hanging out with.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, dog.
Do you see who he is? You see who that person is?
Oh, Epstein.
Epstein.
Okay, and so what is Trump going to do to bring manufacturing
All of them
back?
hung out with Epstein.
Right, but what is Trump going to do to bring manufacturing back to the United States? Because it's much cheaper to do it elsewhere. And so what is he going to implement that'll make the companies bring it back to the United States? So you niggas can have those blue collar jobs where you go mash a button or pull a lever all goddamn day. Go ahead.
So I do think that, okay. So and first of all, black men are not just doing that, but anyway,
I like how
Americans need to step their skills up, right? But check this right. We do need to get our semiconductor, our microchip game up. We do not need to rely on Taiwan that is being pressured by China. America needs to do better with that, and we're doing better with that. We're in Vermont, Georgia, North Carolina.
What is Trump going to do to make the companies bring that manufacturing back to the United States, whether it is the chips, the semiconductors, or whatever it is? What is he going to do? What policy is he going, or law is he going to push Congress to enact in order to make it favorable for companies to bring it back to the United States?
Those tariffs against China, those tariffs that he's going to bring against China is going to make people start to support and buy more of our products. Americans are going to start buying more of our products.
Pastor.
Yeah.
So what if I tell you that since the tariffs, the agricultural industry lost over $30 billion since the tariffs?
Y'all are hanging in on this soybean argument because of the fact that China buys so many of our soybeans. That is the argument that y'all are making. But at the same time, China's replacing America as their soybean producer anyway. So we're going to lose that money.
I need you to answer me directly. What do you say that it affected the U.S. with $30 billion missing out of our economy since he placed the tariffs?
And I'm telling you, it's based off one cash crop. Because
does it matter what crop it is? If we lost 30 billion, we lost 30 billion, correct?
Okay, then, but they was going to replace.
Okay, so why you talking to me about a fucking crop? Okay, hold on. So why you talking to me about a crop like we give a fuck if it's a soybean or if it's horse shit? We don't care.
Yes, we do, because they were going to replace. It matters because they were going to replace that cash crop anyway from us. They were looking for other places for soybeans
fine, but they
anyway.
did. So here's the problem: they didn't do it until the tariffs was pushed out.
But it's about one product, soybeans. Fuck they soybeans. Nigga, they get this shit from somewhere else.
So you saying fuck the agriculture?
No, I did not say forget agriculture. I said we should not supply them all their soybeans if that's the way they're going to try to hold us under their rule and order. Behind some soybeans.
This is my problem. This is why it's horrible that y'all only could talk about talking points, right? It's okay.
It's not a talking point. That's literally the cash.
Yeah, because I didn't mention anything about soybeans, right? What I said
know you didn't. That's the cap.
What I mentioned was how the tariffs affected the U.S. economy by $30 billion and affected a whole industry. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a product. I'm talking about how it's affecting our economy.
And Sharon, I'm talking about how it affected the economy. And it affected the economy through that one cash crop, the soybean. So we're going to have to replace that. That's it, dog. And I don't know how we can replace that. We can figure out another cash crop to replace that cash crop that we were selling to China. That's all I'm saying.
That is the oh man, it's so
how is that stupid if they're already doing it?
Not to call y'all stupid, I swear to you.
Sharon, they're already doing it. What makes you think they're going to continue to buy that cash crop from us always? What makes you think that China's going to always buy our soybeans? We're not making soybeans in Africa and
so
other,
again, so hold on.
okay, stop. What makes you think that it's going to buy our soybeans?
Stop. I just need you to think.
Okay, I'll stop. You got it.
It doesn't have anything to do with just one product. The fact of the matter
is, it does.
He put a tariff there, and then other countries fought back by not buying agricultural goods from us, which cost our economy $30 billion. So that means that other countries, they fought against the tariffs by doing their own thing and going elsewhere where they can get it cheap, whatever their reason is. They went elsewhere because of the tariffs, is what I am saying. You
Sharon,
keep talking
what's the
about
agricultural,
you are pretty much saying, stop, I'm talking.
What's the good? What's the good, Sharon? You keep using a term, but you're not applying.
Y'all need to read more. Y'all really need to read more. Y'all need to get more diverse. Y'all need to be able to have a conversation beyond the talking point. It's sad sometimes when I hear y'all speak and y'all don't even realize how idiotic y'all sound. Sometimes it makes me sad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because as much as I want to bat for y'all motherfuckers, I can't. I really can't. Y'all can't even hold a straight thought if it ain't talking about dick and pussy. Y'all cannot. We're talking about this man being a degenerate and how he is lusting over his daughter and beauty pageants, and how he said, he literally said, I'm going to abuse my power. He literally just said he's willing to abuse his power. And we got this man that claims that he is some kind of moral police of everybody else except for his fucking self to say, I don't care. I'm still going to vote for the white man anyway. Even though this is just insane. It's okay to say, hey, I don't know what's wrong with these men. They just can't stand on nothing.
You got to know when you're talking to indoctrinated people, Sharon. So, like, when people are already convinced that white is right, it's really hard to undo that kind of mentality. That's why usually when you dig into their opinions, they fall short. It don't make sense because it's really not about his policies or any of that. It's just about how they view white men, and that's enough. Like, you just gotta understand, like, sometimes you're just talking to that type of black person.
Yeah. And it's sad. And pretty much, and a lot of them, they just want me to not allow them back onto the panel. They just scared to not come back them damn selves. They don't have enough power to say, hey, I'm not coming back. They got to say, well, Sharon, you let me up. Motherfucker, you click the link. But I get it.
And you keep saying agricultural goods, but you have
You don't
not
have to let them up though. This is your
Hold
shit.
on, Venus. Hold on, sweetheart. I'm not trying to. I'm not
Sharon,
trying
this
to.
is your
I'm not
shit.
gonna
You don't
argue
have to let
today.
nobody up though.
I'm not going to argue with you.
That's a fact. You don't have to let nobody up.
That's it. All right. Right, I understand that. So I'm trying to build up a show of where I allow people to be able to communicate, because I could see that people have a problem with communicating and getting their thoughts out. They don't get a chance to talk to many people, and that's why they got to talk. Right? So I want people to get out there to talk and learn how to get better, get some fucking help, and hopefully they'll go and get some real fucking help. Because clearly they bumped their fucking head or something bumped their head. I don't know what. But I don't want these dangerous people just outside in the world not being seen, because eventually they do things so they can be seen. That's what usually happens, right? The people that we keep be acting like we don't give a fuck about, we just throw them to the corner and they always screaming and yelling. They the one that's on the corner screaming and yelling. Then eventually they on the news. They got their 15 minutes of fame. I'm not trying to help everybody. But it's one thing when they just so narcissistic that they think that is about them and their opinion. Like, this shit is, you are not the main character here. They really believe that they are the main character, that they actually have some kind of like some moral standing. He literally in the fucking thing. That's why you'll never be better than me. You sound stupid. Like, he literally said that in the chat. This is why none of y'all will ever be better than me. Superman. Yeah, the little
Superman.
Truth.
Oh.
That's what he said in the chat. We got this little motherfucker in my chat too. Acting like he's so much, but he here with my dick in his mouth. And not one of the ladies, and all the ladies know that he's disrespectful. And then one of them timed his ass out yet. That's crazy to me. That man don't hold no fucking value. Like, seriously.
I really hate this for you because it's they're affecting you. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't think they're worth it. But I do understand, trust me. Every day, day after day, the same people coming up to just be antagonistic for no reason. There's only so much of that anybody could take. But I just hate the way it's affecting your energy. And that's why I said what I said. Fuck them. Like, listen, if they can't respect you, they don't need to be around you. It is really that simple. It's one thing to disagree, but like the blatant disrespect and trying to, like, I don't understand the need to come to somebody's show just for the sole purpose every day to try to insult them every chance you get. Try to disrespect them every chance you get. Like, what are you gaining out of that? The fuck? You don't like them, then don't like them.
Man, you know, so it's just sometimes I just get saddened by it. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I be wanting better for my gender. I really do. I be wanting to see things and like, hey, like, you don't gotta get stuck in where we came from. You don't gotta get stuck there. But a lot of these people, they just want to be stuck there. Like, we can still have intellectual conversations, laugh, joke. We can still have the same amount of fun talking about politics too. But they just not, you know.
Well, don't be discouraged. There's plenty of black men who can do it. It just, those aren't the particular ones. But don't be discouraged. I see black men talk about politics and do a good job all the time. It's just certain people, like you said, if you're not well versed on a topic, that's okay. You ain't got to join every conversation. You don't.
But I can have a conversation about goddamn ants and have a good goddamn time. I could talk about how you put 1,000 fucking ants versus 1,000 cockroaches. Who you think gonna win, Venus?
Cap. I'm gonna call Cap just off
I
front.
don't know. I don't know.
Otis, who's gonna win? 1,000 ants versus 1,000 cockroaches. You put them in a chamber in a box. Who's gonna win the fight?
I'm not going to support that argument, sir.
I didn't even make an argument yet.
I'm not falling. Yeah, you did. You prefaced it by saying you could have a conversation about anything and make it interesting. I'm not finna fall for that.
I'm gonna say ants. I'm gonna go with Java's answer.
everything.
I'm gonna say ants because I feel like they're more organized and shit.
You seen a bit? They got a video on it. I haven't seen a video on it, but definitely. So,
That is
what
so.
you say, Jack?
I said that is so hilarious. Our beef started because you could not have a conversation about something.
Wait, who you talking
now
to?
you're gonna play dumb. Now you're
Wait,
gonna
who
play
you talking
dumb.
to?
Did
Wait,
you
who you talking
forget
to?
how we started beefing?
Wait, who are you?
Sharon.
Fucking who are you talking to? Stupid.
Sharon. I'm talking to Sharon. Me and Sharon has been beefing for like a year now for one thing that he did on Fight Club, and that was derail a conversation because he couldn't have the goddamn conversation. So I just find it funny.
What does that have to do with anything right now? Like, you see how y'all always try to make shit about y'all?
Sharon.
Yes.
So reading the back chat, apparently Truth feels like you are disrespectful.
I didn't even see the back chat yet. But
I know I'm reading it. So he say that you disrespect people. So if maybe that's the root of the issue. He feels like you're disrespectful.
How can I be disrespectful if I just tell the truth? Like if you are an idiot and I just able to see it and I say, oh, I'm speaking to an idiot. Why am I being disrespectful? It's okay. It's all right. You're not that sharp. It's okay that you got some CTE going on.
Hey, Sharon, you want a conversation now?
Why is that my fault? I don't even know who I'm being. I don't even know who I be disrespectful to be honest.
I think I know. I went through this. Men, and you say like Rim Brothers and all that stuff, they all take it personal and have a personal issue with you, even the ones that claim they cool with you. And so you don't be understanding where the energy is coming from, but a lot of times that's where it's coming from.
The crazy shit is I don't even like stutter nobody. I don't talk about how I'm better than nobody. That has never been one of my talking points and like bring up anything that I did better than anybody.
Nah, but that's the criticism I've heard about you the most, because I always be like, what is the fucking problem with Sharon? So when I hear men, oh, because he out here calling men this and he's out here calling men that. So just the fact that you do that, it's upsetting to people who can relate to those traits and they hate you inside, for real, low key.
That should be crazy how much they fucking like cry babies. Diva, do you think I'm disrespectful to people?
No, I don't think you're disrespectful. I mean, but if you're the person being called an idiot or stupid, you probably would think you disrespectful.
It takes me a while to get there though.
I know.
Like I put all the evidence there first before I call somebody that. Hey, Otis, do you think I be disrespectful?
For show value, yes, but in a showy way. And but like PhD was said, they do set themselves up for that to be called that, and they know it's coming. But for show value, yeah, they see it coming.
I as if they see.
But yes, you do. Yes, you do disrespectful.
Do you think I'm? Have I been disrespectful to you? No.
But I gotta tell you something, right, Otis?
But I can see the other side though. I can
But
see the other side.
that gotta tell you something, right, Otis? He never been disrespectful to you because you never been disrespectful to him. See?
Correct.
That's why. So he's usually disrespectful because somebody's disrespecting him.
And also his tone, sometimes people can take his tone as being disrespectful. Now that's not on him, it's on the person that's receiving it. But his tone could be a little condescending and it comes out a little, but certain people can't take that. And sadly, a lot of men can't take that. So they take that to say, yeah, he's this. And also too, the way you spew what you spew, let's be honest. Every man, I hate to say this, they're not going to admit to it. Every man has a little bit of that, what's that word? Ricochet hit them based on what you're coming out of, because no man is perfect. They might not be 100% so-called simp as they calling you, or vice versa, or they might not be that rim brother, but some of them strays that come out your mouth, it might fit one portion of them. Like you said, hit dogs, what's that phrase? Hit dogs, holler. Yeah. So
you saying the disrespect is that I put the mask, I take the mask and I say, hey, I see you, my brother. That's the craziest part to me. Every time when I just tell a person for who they are and they agree with who they are, they get mad at me for actually seeing them for what they are. That is the weirdest thing to me.
Or they just don't like the messenger. Unfortunately.
Or the women too. You got to remember, you house all the quote unquote bad women, the Venuses, the PhDs, the Robins, the sugar bums. You house all the bad women and protect them, and they don't like that either, because this is the land of beat a bitch down. So when there's a man over here who doesn't do it, they can't stand that shit. So it's a lot of different things why they feel a way about you.
Sadly, that is the premise. Sadly, yes, I have to agree with that.
That's crazy.
That is the premise.
Mm. Go ahead, Diva. Huh?
All right. Very Sexy Red TV. Glad you're covering this. Wow. Glass Jack. I'm not here. Hashtag Awayosphere. Let's try this again, Sharon. Do you think the push to saddle women with irreconcilable debt is a ploy by the government and private companies to recoup all the money spent on previous welfare programs? You are muted.
No, I don't think it's a ploy by the government or private companies to recoup all the money they spent. No, absolutely not. No,
Okay, I guess we can end our beef. We finally answered the goddamn question.
Sexy Red TV. Vote, vote, vote. Miss Jalen PR. Shouts out to the Rim Panties gang. Damn.
And the crazy shit is that, like, so for me, like I said, like I say, it doesn't really affect me that way, but it affects me in a way where I do want, even though they think that I don't care about black people, which is strange for me as well, but I do care about how black men are portrayed in the world. And I'm tired that people, when they see truth, that is a representation of black men. They like, see, this is how those black men act. When they see me, they don't say, Sharon, this is how those black men act. That bothers me. They literally, when truth go and he acting up, see, this is how this black men act. Right away, quick, fast, hurry. If I come up, well, Sharon, you different. That shit bothers me. I don't like that image for us. That shit's kind of crazy to me when you when you really think about that. When anybody come up here and a black man's acting crazy, they like, see, this is how those black men act. Then when they come to me, oh, Sharon, you different. You've been coddled. You never had a fight. You never did this. You know, they'll have me as separate from a black man as anything possible. That shit is weird to me personally. What's your thoughts on that? Let me read this first. But that's weird.
All right. Very Sexy Red TV. We got beef now, Jack. Oh, Lord.
So what's your thoughts on that, Otis? Should I feel weird that when people see me, I'm not a representation of blackness, but somebody like truth is never favored is?
I'm not going to compare you two because I know of you two in the YouTube space. But what I will say is this: the way you portray your life, you are real about it. You are upfront. For some reason, men don't believe it. They think you're lying. And sad to say, I kind of understand where they're coming from. I don't agree with it. Let me make this clear. I don't agree with them, but I understand why they question it. And it bothers me, but I understand why they have questions. The simple surface shit, surface shit, but they don't go past that. Surface shit like it's this: you have two previous baby mamas, both of color, but you end up with a white woman. Why that? And why you out here trying to preach to me? So I get that surface level type argument, but they can't go past that, which was you were young when you had your first child. You knew the relationship didn't work. Great thing you didn't get married to go through all that. You're not a deadbeat father. You take care of your kids. They're in your kids are in your lives. They're in the property chat right now. You have a relationship with them. I know they're happy for your relationship you're in right now. So that's what they don't fail to realize. It's easy to not get off the surface. So I get it. And unfortunately, that's the space you're in. You don't have a lot of people who think like yourself, who can understand what's going on. So of course, and that's what feeds their channel too. It feeds it because that's the surface level. That's the surface level.
Crazy. Okay. Let me ask Silent. What's your thoughts on that? I know you have a lot of things to say.
No, the way I feel about it is fuck what they talking about. If you different, be different. I'm different, so it's like whatever. You can't let someone else's opinion, guide you.
Yeah, that's very true. I agree with that as well. What's your thoughts, PH Diva? Should I feel a certain way that when when people see me, they don't look at me like, oh, that's how black men act? Should I feel a way about that?
When people see you, they don't think that's a way that black men act. Well,
I'm not a representation of black men. They see truth. They like, see, that's how these niggas act.
well, so like the average black man, right? Is what
I
we're
guess.
talking about.
No, because it's not even the average black man. It doesn't matter if I have money or not money, right? Because if we'll see Ray J, you know.
Did I say something?
No. I don't mean in terms of money. Go ahead, Silent.
No, but I was saying because I was told I'm not a real black man because I've never been in jail. So
wow.
You ain't a real nigga.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I talk white, all that extra stuff they say. You know.
No, so I wasn't talking about money, Sharon. I'm just saying like your average, the typical black man. I'll put it that way, right? And so the way that you express yourself, reading books, you know, those type of things aren't really associated with the typical black male, right?
Fuck.
Right. So should you feel some type of way about that? I mean, with regard to yourself, no, not really. I mean, I think it's more of a sad reflection on like black men and the image of black maleness or black masculinity that has been created and promoted.
Damn. That's crazy to me. Venus, do you think I should feel a certain way?
Anything she said.
Is he not there?
No, she said the same thing Diva said. It's just I guess so. It is what it is. I guess I ain't a real black man. I ain't never been through nothing in my life. I ain't never had a fight. If anyone I ever do is gonna walk over me. What else they say?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I couldn't hear anything PhD Diva said. You said you
couldn't hear.
No. My answer would be, well, I'll say this: because you care, then maybe some self-reflection to figure out if just on your part there are some things you could do that maybe you'll become more a bit relatable, and maybe people can receive you another way. And I'm only saying that because you care, right? Like if you didn't care, then I would be like, fuck it. But clearly you do care. So sometimes the only thing we could do is look at ourselves and maybe see if there's some truth to what people are saying or how people are receiving me. Maybe I got to think about my approach. And some of it is, I feel like yes, but then I feel like you have to understand you're never going to please everybody. Somebody's always going to be upset. And in this particular industry, there's so many motivators behind people's behavior. It's very, I kind of think I'm leaning more toward you kind of shouldn't, because some people might just want to use you for content, right? Like they may not really have a problem at all, but it's profitable for them to have a problem, right? So some of the issues may not even be true. So it's very hard, like, to say yes, but it's also, if you care, I would still do the self-evaluation and see, like, just a self-check, like, okay, am I doing anything that could be this way? But that's what you can do. But yeah, just know some of this shit is bullshit. And so I wouldn't drive myself too crazy about it. People have like their own agendas. People are content creators or want to be content creators, and they use people to push, like Otis was saying, like sometimes it's a content thing.
Crazy.
So don't
Sorry.
I was gonna say, just don't internalize too much of it. And people are fucking sick for real. And there's a lot of insecurity. Some people might be looking at you and they low key jealous of you.
That's crazy too.
Your channel's doing well. You do have all the things you say that you have. Like everybody knows, we know what you do for a living. We know you're a family man. Your channel grew very fast. A lot of women like you. You have a lot of reasons that certain types of men might just envy you, right? I'm not saying they all do, but I'm saying many different factors. I wouldn't drive myself crazy about it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to me though.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Jabba agrees. None of what you have going on is real nigga shit. The Last Jack. I'm not here. Hashtag Hawaiisphere. Sexy Red. Beef accepted. I'm down. Let's go. Renee, thank you for the super sticker.
Good day, MJ. Welcome to the show. What is your thoughts? Should I be upset that I do not represent the black image, but knuckleheads and special needs men like Truth are?
I would say, and good day to everybody on the panel. I would definitely say it depends, right? It's a yes or no, because we don't want to get into like stereotypes that a certain type of behavior is only black men. And, we know that other men have different opinions and how they move and stuff like that. So that's why I would say yes and no. If they're talking about you don't align with anything that would be, I guess, helping black men issue, then yeah, I would see why you would have a problem with that, because you think that you're trying to help. But if they're just talking about, oh, you don't act like that because of your situation, your circumstance, who you're married to and stuff like that. No, you're still a black man. So that's why I say it's a yes and no situation, depending on how you want to look at it. But I definitely agree with Venus. If you're having any inner turmoils about these things continuously being brung up to you, then, just do some self-reflection time on your own time and you'll figure that out.
You know what though, Sharon? I feel like, especially maybe over the last couple of weeks, you've been sharing more about I guess your journey, right? So what you used to do, all the stuff you was involved in and whatnot. And so I think the image that is promoted of black men is that stage, I guess that beginning stage where you out there being a knucklehead or whatever, but there's a journey that some, hopefully many, go through where they evolve into, a fully functioning normal adult who isn't a degenerate. And so I think in terms of black maleness, having that, showing that journey, and we see you on the other end, the evolved side, right? But talking about what you have, been through and what you've done previously, then I think that is, black man-ish, because several of these men have said on different panels that all black men have to go through that stage of being knucklehead, apparently, or virtually all. And so I think maybe, the fact that you've been putting out more of that information, maybe you'll be more relatable to them, and they can see like, hey, I don't have to be a degenerate knucklehead my entire life, right? I can evolve into something better or more, functional as an adult as well. And I too can learn that no means no. And if she say no, you gotta let her go. So, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Sharon?
Yes.
With those kind of statements, what actually is really bothering you? What is like really triggering you about that? Like, do you feel like they don't want to see you grow or, mature in a different way than how you was before? Or where your road is not something that they consider where older black men gets to, or how they conduct themselves? Is that what it is?
What bothers me about it is the way how our image look in society, and when I'm walking down the street, and that's why I kind of understand is why people like try to understand why I got so much patience for the degenerates, and like PhD will say, I always attract the special needs ones, right? It's because I'm willing to speak to them, let them know that they are being seen and heard, even if it is for a short period of time, because sometimes that's all they really need. Because I know a lot of men, the reason why they wear a ghetto black man uniform, because that's the only way they feel like they could fit in, and they're afraid to actually break out of that redundant degeneracy that they are in, because they are solely around. So they feel like if they was to come out and just be themselves 100%, it's scary. And it ain't nothing to be scared of it, to be honest. It's
Well,
really
they're scared of what you're going through right now.
correct.
That they have a reason. They see how the one who's not like everyone else gets ostracized, right? But I want to say to you, like, don't dim your light for nobody. Period.
And I would
You
definitely. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Venus.
No, I'm gonna say you are who you are. Continue to be who you are. Now, again, if there are things that you find problematic that you can fix, since you care, you should probably do that. But don't feel bad about the fact that you have evolved. Like a lot of these people are far gone. Like mentally, we know our culture. I hate to say it, but a certain percentage of them, right is wrong and wrong is right to them. Right? We can tell by the conversation. So you just have to understand too, that type of mind is not going to understand you. They're not. You are so different from what they know that you have to be a problem because they don't have any other way to understand things that they don't understand.
Hey, I just read the back chat. That is crazy.
Ain't it crazy? He said he want to have a conversation. Damn it. On the panel or in the back chat, your choice.
I would think also don't take the burden. Don't take the burden of everybody else's reputation. It's unfortunate that if you feel that men don't care about their reputation or image the way that you do, that you can get backlash or get a stereotype without anybody actually knowing you. But that is not your burden to carry. You can't fix anybody to appreciate or value their reputation like you do. Don't do that to yourself. That's a losing situation.
You're not responsible for them and you're not their daddy and you didn't fucking do it. Okay?
I
You
did
can only
receive
help
a
the way
Father's
you
Day
can help,
card.
but
You're
you're
right.
not responsible for them. They're grown men.
So, Diva, what do you think? Should I let him back up on the panel?
Do you want to have this conversation with him?
I think it's entertaining.
What did Anya just say in the background? Listen to Anya.
Well, she like fuck that. She like fuck.
Right.
She like fuck everybody. Just go back outside. Because like literally, like I make way more money if I go back outside anyway. Like it's not even close.
Right.
Like I don't like like the idea like is so weird that they think I'm doing this for like. But I was who I was before I ever turned on this channel. Like it wasn't like I started the channel and then I was once like this and then now I got all these things.
Right.
Like that shit is weird. So it's like sometimes it's just like kind of weird for me. Like the fight and the pushback that they have for somebody showing that you can come from the bottom. Literally, I had men come, oh, you was making $8 an hour with 2 kids. And what kind of man is that? Like, bro, I came up the dirt by myself.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? Literally
That
came
alone
out the mud.
See what I said? What wrong is right and right is wrong. That's how you can recognize who you're talking to and move around quickly when you're talking to an idiot. Because that should be celebrated. It shouldn't be. Let me shit on you for it.
Yeah.
And let me say this before I read the super chat. MJ, is she here?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Ma'am. Now don't think that how long you been growing your locks?
3 years.
Okay, because you 3 years ahead of me. Okay, you got me right now. But next year,
You got
time,
sister locks now.
I'm gonna come see you. I'm gonna come see you this time next year. Okay.
Listen, when did you get them?
About 3 months ago. Well, this is my second set.
This is your second set. So yeah, you're gonna catch up real fast. You're gonna catch up real fast. I'm happy for you. Congrats.
Thank you. But all right, Robin M. Falling victim to a herd mentality is easy. Maintaining your integrity takes discipline. That's how Robin really talk, y'all. In case y'all didn't know.
So,
Sharon, can I have some fun? Oh, okay. No, never mind. No, go ahead.
Yo, can you hear me?
Sadly.
Yeah. All right, so let's do this, my brother. I'm gonna have a couple questions. Hopefully, no one interrupts. People swear they got decorum, so let's see it. How tall am I?
I don't know.
How much I weigh?
I don't know.
Am I bald headed, short haircut, long hair, dreads? Do you know what type of hair I have?
I have no idea.
Good hair.
You're right. You're absolutely right about that. How many children do I have?
I don't know.
What type of car I drive?
You said an Acura.
Oh yeah, I did. Shit. All right. How many rooms do I have in my house?
I don't know. One, I'm assuming.
One you assuming. Great answer. Am I in the county or am I in the city?
I would guess the city.
Okay. And am I in Baltimore currently? Do I live in Baltimore currently right now? Or have I lived there in the past?
I definitely believe you lived there in the past.
Am I currently there now?
I do too.
I don't know.
Okay. What type of job do I do?
21 questions.
Right. As far as I understand, you don't have no job.
Okay. Great answer. I'm glad you said that too. How much money do I make at my job?
0. You're unemployed.
Okay. Did I go to college?
I don't know.
Did I play? Was I a quarterback in high school?
I have no idea.
Was I a point guard in my high school?
I doubt it.
Did I go to one of the top high schools in Baltimore at the time that they was one of the top schools in the nation?
That's not saying very much, but possibly.
Okay. Have I ever been locked up?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay. How many? Did I ask you how many children I have?
2.
All right. Has my children ever been locked up?
I hope not.
Do they use drugs, smoke, alcohol?
I have no idea.
Are my children in college?
At least one.
Has my children had nothing but AP and GT classes? Their whole entire life never have not been on honor roll.
That has nothing to do with you, but I hope so.
Okay. Let me see.
Truth, we got enough. We got enough for you to make your point.
Okay. So based off of what I just asked you, you gave 4 assumptions, and the rest of them you had absolutely no idea. So one would surmise that you absolutely have no idea who or what I am at all. Is that a fair assessment?
No.
So you absolutely, and this is, I want everybody to pay attention because I'm going to show you what this describes right here. So you do know me, but you couldn't answer none of those questions, but you know me.
Correct.
Okay. So please explain, because I don't know how, I really don't know how this works. Maybe somebody else on the panel can explain. You couldn't answer very simplistic questions that there are certain individuals on here can very well answer all of those. And they will say that they know me, but you can't answer none of them, but you know. So explain to me, how do you know me?
Because knowing your car, your children, whether you went to whatever school, what position you played in sports, have nothing to do with you being an idiot whatsoever.
Okay. So everything that you just said, anyone with any type of education or intellect would say, based off your response, you're the idiot, sir. Because I would never say that I know somebody and I have nothing. No, absolutely nothing but a picture in a circle, and I heard them speak on a platform. I would never say, I know you. I see you all the time, And I will emphatically say, I don't know this man. I only know what he has told me. And none of the things that I have asked, you don't know, nor have I told you.
Yeah, because it just shows how much of a idiot you possibly is, right? Because the questions that you ask have nothing to do with knowing somebody. Me knowing if you have a size, what size of your house, if your kids is on honor roll, if one of them is in school, all those things have nothing to do with actually knowing a human being. So the things that you are facing on, see, this is what I'm talking about. So this is why I'm saying how I know you. Like you can't even keep your mouth closed. You have no decorum.
May I state something?
And you did
Yes,
it
ma'am.
again.
I would love to hear you.
I will say that at the end of the day, unless we actually, been around people for long periods of time, off this platform, nobody really knows each other. We only just know of things and what we have experienced with that particular person. So we get our idea about an individual off of these type of, interactions, right? Is all assumptions, but this is something that we perceive about what we're getting from said individual, whether what they say, what they do, and what we have heard, right? So, but do we actually really know each other? No, not really. Like, I mean, I met Sharon before, I met Anya before, but I haven't been around them 24/7. So I won't necessarily say I know everything about them, but I do have somewhat of an understanding. So if that's what you if you're saying truth, then I'll say, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But if you mean anything else by just going off a firsthand experience, then that's just what you are getting from that person, perceiving from that person.
Excellent, excellent, just all around excellent. And that is my point. What I have a big problem is the assuming, and like you said, the perception of people who actually don't know you, but will actually run and say certain things, and they have no clue. Like they don't even have like simple basic. Like I can say, I can see Sharon. Sharon has openly showed things about who he is. He has openly described things about what he does, his past, all those type of things. And I still, because I'm not ignorant, will surmise that I know this man because I know what it takes to actually know someone. Some people don't even know the very person that they are married to for years because they have not taken the time to actually get involved and integrate themselves with said individual. So how in the world, that's what I'm trying to understand. And this is what I mean when we say people are stupid. When you say stupid things and you call the other person stupid, but what you just said absolutely does not make any sense. And no drawing board, no screen room, nothing.
Well, let me just say this, and I'll mute up. Well, here's the thing, Truth. You see how, like, even when someone make a comment, let's say, for example, Sharon or anybody, and you think that what they said didn't make any sense, or you say that it's stupid, right? That will, in your mind, that information that you're perceiving, like I said before, is the reason why you think that that person is not saying something bright. So I think when Sharon says something, he's going off of what he's perceiving to you in the same way. If he felt that what you said didn't make any sense, or he felt that that was a dumb statement and you're stupid to make it, I think it's the same type of way. Outside of actually personally knowing you the way that your family member would know you, in the same way how you don't personally know him, but you know things of him.
Right.
Well,
And that's
the thing is, though,
go ahead,
so we're up here sharing ideas and thoughts and opinions, and so we do know something about how each other think, right? And so, but that's when he's saying you're an idiot, he's talking about how you think. So he don't need to know you as a person or know the details of your life, because he has some understanding of how you think based on the interactions y'all have had on these panels.
Okay.
Right, that's what I was saying. Right.
Now,
That's what I was saying. So that's why we all go out, and if someone say you're stupid, you're retarded, or whatever, not, we're going literally off of what we're experiencing right now. It has nothing to do with anybody's past, background, or anything.
now, MJ, I'm gonna ask you. This is gonna be real quick, and I know you to be honest.
Jesus Christ.
Do you
realize that you have not made a point? Do you realize that asking questions the way how you ask is not proving any point, right? You said you want to come and have a conversation. Asking a whole bunch of questions like this is not.
I have approved the point. I have. The
You
point
have
is,
not.
you don't
We'll
know.
have an interview, not a
You
conversation.
don't know me at all.
Me knowing
MJ
you
honestly,
so
MJ
your
already
argument is this.
honestly
Here's the
admitted
argument
that.
here's the argument that
You don't know me.
Here's the argument that you're supposed to prove. You're supposed to prove that you are not an idiot by me not knowing who you are personally. But me knowing who you are personally has nothing to do with me knowing that you are an idiot.
Okay, so once again,
that's the argument.
Once again, you stated and say things out of your mouth, regurgitated things that aren't true. Like
Okay,
you said,
stop
I
there.
assume that you don't have a job. You don't know
No,
that.
stop there again. I didn't regurgitate anything. I'm going by my interaction with you.
Okay, your interaction with you told you that I don't have a job.
Yes.
Okay, why?
Because when we asked you about it,
Why? Because I didn't tell you. That's why. That's why. Because I didn't tell you. Right?
You asked me a question you want to answer for me, so go ahead.
Yeah, you do it all the
You
time.
having a
I'm
one-way
learning.
conversation. This is
I'm
again,
learning from you. You answer for people all the time. I'm learning from you.
So again, clearly this is a man that has no power in real life. This is why he gotta have this is why he needs to repeat things and try to overtalk. It's clear to me. I can see who you are. And it's okay. You need some help. I understand that. And you barking up the wrong fucking tree.
I definitely ain't barking up no wrong tree. I'm talking to you.
Right. The fact that you got to repeat what I just said to throw it back as an insult shows your lack of intelligence.
Sharon, you're in a bubble where you have people that agree with you constantly. You're constantly coddled. That's why you constantly ask people to reaffirm what you are saying to make sure they agree with you.
I didn't ask nobody.
I know, of course, you have never done any of these things. You have never asked Diva, you have never asked anybody, did I say this? Or do you think I'm this? Or do you think I'm this? Or do you think I did this? You have never said those things. I understand. Number one, we already know you to be a liar. That is a fact. That is a fact. Now, we already know no one on here.
Okay, before you move to the second point, explain how did I lie? And what do I lie?
You just lied just now and said, no, I do not ask anyone to reaffirm my actions or my statements. You literally just said that.
Okay.
You just said it.
I did
That's
not.
a lie.
Emotional.
That's no lie.
This is
you just lied right there.
Okay, so again, interrupted. But again, so oh man, this is wild. And clearly you don't know what lying means. Again, you don't have the real definition of words. You don't understand definition of words. I think the word is called alexithymia. I think that's what you might have. You don't know how to really express your feelings because you don't have the proper words.
Well, I'm not an emotional or feeling type man.
I know,
so
because I could tell by
that's
how
your
you
feminine side.
interrupted me. Right, I know.
Yeah.
And so this is what you have most likely, and that's why you can't really express your words through you can't express feelings through words.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to work on that. Maybe if you read more, you'll probably also lose the accent that you have if you read more. But you probably feel like if you was to lose your accent and say stew and do, right? You probably feel like that you will be losing a part of yourself if you actually start reading proper and enunciating your words. You probably think you're gonna lose something. But I'm here to tell you that you're not losing something. You're actually gaining. You are moving,
joking, making, name calling, those type of things.
Forward. See, like you think I'm joking and name calling, but this is what you do. This is not joking and name calling when you do it.
Okay.
Like me pointing out something that you actually do is not name calling.
All right. So once again, just like you move your head and your hands and I call you a faggot of a man.
You get on my damn nerves.
Like you are very feminine and a faggot of a man. You move your head.
Don't use that word.
Whoa. Hold up.
That is a fact. That is a fact. You said if it's the truth.
Oh no, but just
No,
for
how
YouTube,
he
we
moved
can't
his
use
hand? He
that
from
word.
New York. That's not how that works, though.
Man, shut your ass up, man.
So yeah, if you want to continue,
you already got finished crunching your dumb ass up.
Right, look
Who,
how
what? You the waste. Shut your ass up.
he recognized.
Don't come up here trying to get under his,
coming over here.
under his ass.
Exactly, he gonna cry. So hold on. So, but if you want to continue the conversation, you cannot use that word on YouTube. So we're not in the street where you could just say whatever you want to say because we are on YouTube still. So
Right.
All right, fine. So again,
This nigga a dick eater. His name
know,
shouldn't
that's
be
what you see
truth.
men
It
do.
should be
That's
false.
what you see men do, don't you?
Y'all
That's
false
what you
up
see
here
men
talking.
do. That's what you
Shut
see
your
men
life
do, don't
out, bro. We don't even know who you
What
are,
you
man.
see
Shut
what
up.
men do, right? That's what you just
be
see.
on everybody else panel eating dick. Nigga.
That's
Shut
just
up.
what you see. But you over here.
Yo, this nigga be on
You over
every
here have
single
nothing to
person's
offer.
panel. I be on
Y'all
Sharon's
got
panel,
silent laughing.
Aaron panel, and then I go
Nothing
ahead
to
panel.
offer.
This nigga goes to every human's panel to eat
And
up some
how
dick.
do you know
Or
if you're
some
not
coochie.
there?
Or
How do
some
you know if you're not there, dummy?
Or some
You're
coochie.
there.
Talking some shit about some
You're
fucking
there, you
body, bro.
stupid idiot. You're
Okay,
dumb.
let's
You're
try
doing the
to
same thing.
let's try
You
to do
stupid
conflict
Shut
resolution.
your Pirates of the
Let's try to
Caribbean ass
resolve
up.
conflict.
Your
Where
dumb
is
ass.
it that you all can agree? What do you all agree on?
Okay.
All right.
That this
So,
nigga name should be changed to false.
so we already know you ain't shit. I'm talking to a man that actually has something.
All right.
I'm talking to a man that actually has something. I'm talking to a man that has something.
You just was
You're
coming
not
at him
nothing.
saying he ain't have nothing. Now you done jumped on his dick. You
I'm
a
talking to a
fucking
man
dick
that
hopper.
actually has something. You don't
a
have
dick
anything.
hopper, bro. You be talking about
You
Sharon
don't
now
have
he
anything.
actually has something. Shut
You
your
don't
dick
even have
eating ass
anything.
up.
You just like to
You are
talk.
a dick eater,
You
sir.
just like to
You
talk.
are a cock gobbler.
You just
That's
like
what
to
the fuck
talk.
you are.
You just like to
You
talk.
are a ball.
You want to
chewing,
be something.
weak ass nigga.
Hold on. Let
He
me
can't
get somebody
control
up here.
himself.
He can't control himself. I'll control a fist right to your face, you
No,
bitch
you
ass
wouldn't.
nigga.
No, you
Shut
wouldn't.
the
You
fuck up.
already copped the deuce.
You
No, you
wouldn't do a
wouldn't. No,
goddamn
you
thing.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
ass up. Shut your ass
I put it on everything you wouldn't. I would beat your ass to
don't
death,
put nothing
nigga.
on nothing.
Okay,
You
but
can't
y'all
even
not
show your
even in the
motherfucking
same
face.
place.
Hold on, Lee. Let me
Y'all
hold on.
Bitch ass
Hold
nigga
on.
can't even show
And
his
also-
face. Got all these. Sorry, Sharon.
Yes, it's okay. It's not okay, but we're gonna bring him back. Don't answer him right away. Let him say a little bit of words, please. And also, we're gonna bring somebody that's gonna set the tone for everybody, and this way we can get everything straight. The tone setter is back.
All right. Big J, we need you. We need your guidance.
Low ass boy. But Sharon, the point I was making was you have
Back
no
that dick
idea
up.
who
Go
I
ahead.
am. You have no idea.
Cause you
who
be
I
on
am.
Fatty Channel talking shit about Sharon. I literally saw you talking shit about him, calling him a bitch
No,
ass nigga. Now
you
now he the
cannot-
guy that got something. You a dick eater.
All right,
You
so
are a
number one-
fucking cock
number
gobbler.
one,
You a
I
weak
know,
ass. You the
you-
weakest nigga up here. You the
all
only
you
motherfucker
do-
that never showed. Even Pastor showed his crooked ass headline.
This nigga.
You a weak ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't ever
And
speak
you want
to
to see
nobody.
me.
No one cares
You
about
want
you.
to see me
Paul.
because you gay.
No one cares. No,
You
that's
want to
not how
see me
that
because
works.
you gay.
I mean, I
You
look
are
in the eyes
absolutely
of every
gay.
man that I do a deal with.
You
You
just
bitch.
got finished disrespecting.
Bro, you
You
the
just got
weakest
finished
nigga
up
that
here
ever existed,
disrespecting.
I'm mad, Big J Holland.
You a
Nigga
weirdo,
said
bro.
crooked head, like, yo,
You a fucking weirdo, bro.
the nigga said crooked head.
Even he showed this face. I respect it. This nigga, no one even know this nigga.
shit.
Bro, it's the same picture he been having
Exactly.
for 2 fucking
Exactly.
years. Nigga,
Exactly.
change your
But you're
life.
not worthy to know me.
Have a new experience,
You're
you
not
bitch ass
worthy to
nigga.
know me.
Oh,
Go live
shit.
something. Go
Yeah,
outside.
we know
Whole ass
who you
nigga.
are,
Go
that
to
you
Camp
absolutely
Baltimore
have
is a danger
anything.
zone.
Everybody knows you have
Baltimore
nothing.
is a
They know that for a
motherfucking
fact.
danger zone,
They
ain't
know
it?
that for a fact.
This is the same
yo,
picture this
we
man has
know
been
it
rocking
I
for
have
2
tears,
fucking years, nigga. Change your life. You
We
a
know
bum ass
for a
nigga.
fact you do not have nothing.
You
We know that. You have nothing. Even just got finished crunching your stupid ass up. So shut your
I
monkey
fuck
ass
with
up.
PhD, bro. You a bitch ass
You
nigga
right.
though.
You ain't. How you gonna fuck with her? You just
Right.
got finished calling her bitches. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you clown ass nigga.
We can
Shut
take
your
it there
dumb
and
ass
bring
up.
it right
Now
back
you
down.
trying to suck her ass, nigga. Shut your bitch ass
What
up.
the fuck?
You's a hoe ass nigga.
PhD,
You's
man,
a
I love you,
hoe
boo boo.
ass clown ass
Don't love
nigga.
me, nigga. No, we
You's
live
a
there.
hoe ass nigga gonna try. Yo, you's a clown.
Love you, boo boo, but it's
You's a
Scorpio
fucking
season,
dump, yo.
so it's
You
up
wanna
with
just
everybody.
That's gonna say I nuts with her.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
I ain't got no problem. All I did was call the hoe. I ain't got
You
no
is a
problem with the
lame.
hoe.
You is a straight up lame.
Lee ain't got no problem with the
You
hoes.
is a
So
straight up
you ain't
lame.
saying nothing. And what
You
are
is
you?
a straight up lame.
What
Now
are
you
you?
want to come powder on
Yo,
her.
look, I bet you
Nigga, she ain't
$1,000.
riding for you,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
Sharon, I
You
bet
by
you
yourself,
$1,000 you
blood.
can't do
You by
this.
yourself.
I
You
bet
by
you
yourself. No,
$1,000
she
you can't
don't
do
fuck
this.
Hey,
with you.
can't do.
You by yourself, blood. Shut your dumb
Hey,
ass
he
up.
just bet you $1,000 that you can't do that.
I bet
Your
you
clown
$1,000 you can't
ass.
do this.
Your clown ass.
All right, I got something for you.
Oh
He's a
shit!
gump.
Yo,
He's a fucking gump. Shut your bitch ass up.
All right,
so
Now you want to be under her ass.
Now
Nigga,
you
she
right.
don't
You
fuck
right.
with you.
You right. You right.
All right,
Fucking
so
slipping ass bum.
like like I was saying earlier, you don't need to actually know somebody personally
Oh
to know the person.
shit!
What happened?
Why you let Philly boy DC drunk ass up here?
What happened? What's wrong with Philly Boy DC?
He be drunk 24/7. He's a nuisance.
Yeah, can you hear me, Sharon?
No, we
So
can't hear you.
My mic.
Last
Hang
thing
on, my
I'ma say.
mic. Hang on.
We can
Trying
hear
to
you,
get
Philly Boy. Hold on.
let me get myself together.
No, we can hear
Last
you,
thing I'ma
Philly
say
Boy.
is
Just
this:
hold on.
Diva.
Hold on one
You
Shut
second.
your
just got
bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't saying nothing without me
Diva
speaking
just
over
got
your
finished
whole ass. Shut the
mentioning
fuck up.
something about
Get your weak
now,
ass up off
Sharon. You
this
just
channel.
dropped me.
You got
Why you
anything
not
else to
dropping
say?
him?
You got anything else to say, nigga? Get
Why
your
you not
bitch ass
dropping
up
him?
out
Why
of
he
here.
keep talking?
Because he know you a bitch.
Sharon.
That's why. You ain't never
This
give
is
him
what
a
I'm talking
fucking
about.
dollar, you
This
hoe
is
ass
what I'm
nigga.
talking about.
You ain't never give my homie a quarter,
My
a
This is
cent,
what I'm
a
talking
nickel, or
about.
not
nothing,
right,
you
but
bitch ass nigga.
hear
I
me
You a
out.
know.
hoe ass
Now you
nigga, bro.
want to
You
come
a
up
loser.
here
You
and
can't even
yo,
do this. I bet you $20 you don't come
What
back, you
happened
hoe
over
ass
there,
nigga.
JP, man?
do what?
JP asked you like,
You muted, Sharon. Ask him
why
a
you take
question.
his girl?
This nigga's
Yo,
a
get your
bitch.
ass. You don't even brush your teeth, nigga.
You
Shut
a
your dumb
bitch,
ass
nigga.
up. You
You
don't
a
even
bitch,
brush.
nigga. We can't even see your teeth. We can't even see your
Wait,
You
you on
don't
teeth.
mute,
even. You don't
Sharon? You
even
on
brush
mute?
your
You on
goddamn
mute?
teeth, nigga.
You on mute, Sharon? Sharon, you're on mute.
Oh shit! Damn, I was over here cooking up too.
Dang,
Goddamn.
I still got no.
Hold on, Philly Boy. So
Eh,
okay with your drunk ass. They already told. So, Truth, would you like to answer what the unlikely accusations are? Shit, let me get back to the conversation. Go ahead, Truth.
No, I would like
he
to
was about to
continue the
answer.
conversation.
You sound
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't got
Damn.
nothing, but at least I got $20 to get it, homie. What the fuck you got? You bitch ass nigga. You just up here. You the biggest loser in this. You are literally the biggest loser nigga in this space, and I promise you won't come back. I promise you won't drop 20 on nobody, but I'm this and I'm that. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Sharon. Fuck this hoe ass nigga. And I love you, PhD, but you know I love you. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Stringy Dread having unlikely TV. Drop false, please. He is literally the loser of this space.
How did you pronounce that word?
The loser of this space.
Sharon, I have a question.
Thank you for proper Negro enunciation on that. This fucking bandit ass Baltimore nigga. Fuck out of here.
Go ahead before the drunk talks.
I'm mad at you,
Sharon,
Sharon.
I'm in the
I'm mad at you.
man.
Hold
Sharon,
on,
I'm
drunk.
in the building, man.
He said me before the drunk. Can you?
I also have a question.
What's going on?
Loser, yes.
I didn't mean to say that. I was repeating what he said. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, B.
I feel like you're too nice. Everybody, especially somebody who's been on YouTube for years, knows that the F word is a problem for somebody's channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they'll come to your channel and say
Very
it
much.
anyway.
right? But then when we say people are jealous, they get mad. But only that type of little subtle, like sabotagey type stuff, people who really mess with you would not do. They just wouldn't. Even if I mess with you or not, I don't like. Just as a person who does content, you understand what that can do to somebody's channel.
Sharon didn't do anything to you to deserve that, but this is the point. Like, you don't have to, right? It's just like there's something in them that's just so fucking negative, and they just can't. Like, I'm just trying to understand, why are you being so respectful to people who are not respectful to you? Now, I'm not saying curse them out, but I'm saying, like, why do you allow them to keep coming around you
Mm.
when
That's
every
right.
day all they do is come show you that they have no respect for you?
Mm.
I think I got to.
Yeah.
You know what?
Listen to Big J.
I have a question then. I have a
Hold
question.
up, wait. You gonna give a question when she just gave
Wait,
a
I'm
question?
waiting for an answer, Big J.
Yeah, I like to ask a question. So Venus,
Hey, yo, Big J.
how is your heart? How is your
Hey, yo,
heart?
I can't with this guy, yo. What
Are
the
your heart
fuck?
healthy? Are your heart healthy?
Can
Hey, yo,
Sharon answer the question, Big
yeah,
J?
can I answer that question first, Jay, and then you
Yeah.
can ask Venus something? Is that okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Big J.
So just because I understand that a lot of them they are doing it. I'm sorry to say this, but a lot of them, like my children, right? Sometimes children, what they do is they go to the person that they trust the most, and that's the person that they're gonna lash out the most with. And that's what they're gonna test out how they could communicate and how they could be better. Then when they go to other panels or other places, guess what they're gonna be? They're gonna be on their best behavior. They don't want to give me the credit for it, but they are working out their communication styles and getting better talking points, getting better thought patterns. All this, we could hear them. We could hear a lot of these brothers when they speak. When we see them on different panels, we see their thought patterns and they words are changing. They're not saying the same shit that they used to say.
No, understood, but you also
You know what I mean?
are a
It's so much that
businessman.
when people hop on panels, let me take off my shoes. We hear them say it. We hear them say all of a sudden they start saying, let me address the ladies. Like we hear them changing slowly. It's not a big thing, right? But we hear them starting to slowly change.
No, I understand.
Whenever they start being nice to a woman, I'm not like Sharon, but you know. So like we hear that it does affect them. So that's why I allow it to happen, because they need help. And nobody is willing to be their goddamn big brother. I've been a big brother to a lot of people.
Yeah, I think some of them deserve that grace, but people who are willing to try to jeopardize your business definitely don't.
So I have a
I
question.
100% agree. Like he know what that word is, bro.
Yeah, he
Dudes
does.
Like, come on, it's so many words you could use. You don't have to say. I never say that word on nobody channel. Like, come on, you
And
never
not
say
only
that
that,
word.
that's
A lot
like,
of us don't.
and also that's a word that most people don't come back from too, right? Like even we was in heated arguments, like that's a word that you kind of don't come back from. I never said a word to him that I can't come back from because I don't really have that much hatred for him. I mean, he's just an idiot, but
he is an idiot.
And
But this
he's
is
a
what I'm
loser.
trying to get you to
and
see,
I
Sharon.
want him to get better, right? So, but he has a different kind of hatred, like what Venus.
Why you
is
want him to
pointing
get better though? What's the get better part though? Fuck that nigga.
Heal the world.
Oh no, he has a good heart, and that's the problem.
Man,
for you and for me.
Hey.
And the
listen, I'll teach you how to heal the world. It ain't about talking to these motherfuckers.
No, it's called exterminating these niggas.
Hey, fuck, bro. Once you hit
Big
a
J,
certain
here we
age,
go,
it's a
Big J.
dub for you, bro. I just let you just masquerade around as what you is at this point, bro. That dude be on everybody panel all day. He ain't got no fucking job, bro. He ain't got no
And
fucking
that
job.
he got
Even
a
I got to get
serious.
up out of here sometimes and go fucking fix a little ass engine. I don't give a fuck if that shit little. That shit make you money.
Right.
I ain't in the house. I'd be so crazy if I was in the house not making money. I would literally be going crazy.
But this
Or
what we
up
trying
on
to get.
panels all fucking day. He be on
This what-
everybody panel. Sorry.
This is what we trying to get Sharon to see, because Sharon has a good heart, and people typically view the world through their lens, right? So because he has a good person, he likes to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, which is, I think, is a great quality. But then you do need to understand times where, okay, enough grace has been given. And I'm just saying, like, the saying the F word from somebody who was new here and didn't know, fine, but he knows better. And that's just an example of like whatever this deep-rooted hatred he has in his heart for you, like you shouldn't allow people like that around you. I'm sorry, like you shouldn't.
Okay. What's your thoughts on that situation, Diva? Him purposely using the F word more than once.
What's my thoughts on it? Well, look, like I asked earlier, what's the purpose of coming over day after day if you don't like the person? But so I know you like to let everybody, speak and get they thought out or whatever, but ultimately, this is your platform and it's up to you to protect it. Right? So, once you see it, you got a decision to make.
Okay. What's up, Otis? What's your thought?
Truth, a good guy. Like what you said. I'm gonna say that seriously. He what you said. What's that word? Because I agree, that's what it is. He doesn't know how to express himself.
Yeah, alexithymia.
He really doesn't. Honestly, I probably have that as well. I'm keeping it 100. I probably have issues with expressing myself. I like to use more accurate words to, and he's very emotional. You could tell that, it's unfortunate. But I think he's a good guy. He has a good heart, but he's just very emotional and he's easily triggered for, I would say for a man, but it is what it is. And unfortunately, a lot of men are like that.
So I'm starting to see what PhD was talking about with you, man. You like defending them people that be bugging out here.
Well, you could call
and
it
what
that.
you say, and what you say, and yo, I kind of heard you because I kind of heard you say something about it's times where a woman says no and she really mean yes. Nigga, what time is that?
My body
I ain't never seen it. If she say no, I'm whole, slow. Let me hear what you good. Hey, you all right? You good?
My body said
So
yes.
where the fuck does a woman say no and it meant yes?
You never experienced that. I take it, Tristan.
Nigga, no, I never experienced that. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, B?
Again, when you want to have these conversations, I don't know if you're being serious or not, but you're being emotional right now, and you already have a judgment.
Wouldn't you be emotional, nigga? You ain't got no mother, no daughter, no kid, bro. Listen.
I don't see.
Okay, just you really about to try to explain to me that there's a time where a woman says no, and you keep going because she means yes.
Okay, well, instead of asking me, why don't you ask the women on this panel?
No,
I already know what they gonna fucking say. I don't have to ask them.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking? You think I need to ask the women this question?
Okay.
With a little bump and grind.
Dude, there is never a time if a woman says no or hold up or something, any move, she blow a fucking whistle, anything, you stop. Bro, my rules have really always been I'm just gonna be the coolest, chillest dude until she make a move on me. Until she want me so bad she jump on my fucking, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know where you getting this mindset where you can say some shit like that, but now I understand that you like protecting fucking degenerates. So when I was kind of defending you like ho, and then you gonna say truth for good God, and then you say some shit like it's a time where a woman say no, and that means yes, brother. Don't ever teach your son that. Please, God, you're gonna get him locked up, thrown in the bank. You playing. A woman saying no mean no, bruh. I swear to God it do.
What about Truth gave you good guy?
He could relate to him, and so he think he a good guy, right? And so he go by association or osmosis. Truth is a good guy too.
Like what gave you that impression that he's a good guy?
I mean, I don't think he's the devil. I don't agree with a lot of the things that he says, but I don't think he's the devil. I think, he's a good guy. I really does. I think he's just really emotional, and he says some things that I just don't. He says a lot of things I don't agree with.
You don't gotta go as far as the devil, but would you suggest that if you had a child to be around a friend that is very emotional and react to things emotionally with your child?
Of course not.
And
No, but I'm saying like you didn't give one positive quality at least. Nobody said he's the devil, but you said I think he's a good guy. So like, what are the good qualities that you saw that makes him a good guy?
Okay, good question. I put it like this. I don't think the way that everyone is coming at him deserves this type of vitriol, because I don't think he really did anything that bad to deserve that. What did he physically or actually do to
No, I
actually
understand, but look, Otis, I'm trying to get you to list. Like you said, he's a good guy, right? So, what are the positive qualities that make you be like, okay, he's a good guy?
I just answered that. Maybe I used the wrong phrase, like I just said.
Come on, Big J.
All right.
Big J must be high.
Well, no, you kind of just said you don't think he deserves what he's getting, and I hear you, but I'm saying like, what are the good? Big J, shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
He went on mute so fast.
He did.
He want to be dominated.
No, he was cursing me out yesterday. Venus, why the fuck? Now today he acting like he listen to people and shit. But I like it.
Yes,
Anyway.
He wants you to dominate you.
I just answered your question. I don't think he's as bad as everybody's making him out to be. Again,
That's not an answer to her question. She said, name the good qualities about him. And you said, I
don't
just
know
don't
him
think
that
he's
well.
bad
I
and
don't know him
cool.
I don't know him that well to name his good qualities. I really
So
don't.
why you call him good?
So why you
then?
call him? Then how do you know he's a good guy? You don't know him
Just hear
well
me
enough to say he's a
Did you
good
just
guy.
hear me say maybe I used the wrong phrase, and I retract that statement. I take that off the table.
Mr. Goodbar? Is he Mr. Goodbar?
What Big J got going on? Big J, you over there drinking?
Well, somebody in the chat made a good point. Y'all said men could vet other men for us, but y'all don't even be honest when y'all see bad qualities in a man. So how y'all gonna pick men for your women in your family?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, yo.
Don't let no nigga that say 2 or 3 or do that any man for you. Don't let him do that shit. Hell nah.
Oh man, that shit was crazy. He said, "Mr. Goodbye."
Because we can see the bad qualities, right, Otis? Like we can see he has a spirit of like jealousy and envy for whatever reason. He got a spirit of vitriol toward this man that he says he doesn't know for whatever reason. He's consistently shown up and just been negative toward this man for whatever reason. Like we could see all the negative. So I'm just trying to see what positive did you find?
Venus, can I give me a slight pushback on that? I don't
Yeah.
really think he has I don't think he hates Sharon. I believe that. I don't think he hates Sharon. I don't think he loves Sharon.
Why you keep jumping, moving the goalposts?
Yeah, you still not.
Yeah, it's like
Big
we
J,
say he
shut
hates
up,
Sharon.
Big J. God damn.
I don't know why Jay's so happy. I never see him so happy.
Right.
So
You got money, Big J? Send me a cash app. He must have got some money or something.
Yeah.
If he
Anyway.
really had this type of disdain towards
His 10-year
Sharon,
celibacy
I
is
really
over with.
believe he will come
Damn.
on here. I really believe that. I don't believe anyone who would have some type of disdain towards somebody that bad, they would come on their platform.
That's not how that works.
Yes, they
if you a
would.
bum ass nigga who sit in the house and fucking do nothing but play with your fucking little ass dick, you gonna come up here and have nothing to fucking do. And that's who that nigga is, bro. Bro, that nigga had the same picture for 2 years, my boy. What you talking about? And then,
I
bro,
gotta
on
change
top
my
of that,
picture,
on
Kyle.
top of that, right? Otis, you got a channel, right? Imagine your homie after you know he been up here for 2 years, probably even longer, knowing that you got a channel, your shit starting to thrive, your shit starting to blow up, right? He starts using words that he know not to use on your shit. You think that's a solid dude? But he's set. That's called set tripping. You gotta watch people like that, because that's
Even
what they'll do.
before
They'll
that.
show you their colors for 1 second, and then
can
they'll
you
change
honestly
back
just
to who
talk
they
that
is,
up?
and that's who that motherfucker is. That's what it is, bro.
No,
Even though
Lee, even before that, that's why I brought up his consistent behavior. If people come around you and at every opportunity they get, they try to embarrass you, they try to disrespect you, they try to humiliate you, it's disrespect, disrespect, disrespect. We got to add all that shit up. And today, he don't like him. He doesn't.
And I
What
want
is
to
his intention?
I also want to shout out
The
to
alias.
my beautiful homegirl. She says my 99 cents for the week. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's $5 for the week.
Hey, shout out to you.
Right,
bro.
that's what she. Yes.
Yeah, man. I think everybody understand that. Like, it's just something wrong with a guy that just never shows his. I mean, like, not all dudes, but when you have the type of vitriol that he has, like, if you just somebody that like to chill in the background, you say your piece, you gotta. But he judges people at this high level and try to hold people to this high standard, and we can't even see who you is. I just feel like it's crazy, man.
Otis, what about the fact that he been here since my very first stream and never even sent 99 cents to show love and support to the show?
That too. Crazy.
That
Yeah.
too.
Why you gotta think so much, bro?
Yeah,
Why you gotta think so much?
Not $1. Big J, he might not like me, but he's still he at least.
I don't like Sharon. I ain't want to part ways with that 20. I'm broke, bro. I ain't think I wanted to part ways. I don't like Sharon. At least I drop a coin on him. Shit.
Maybe you don't have any money.
It's like, nah, I'll fuck with Sharon. I love Sharon.
Well, you don't have to like him, right? But just a level of respect, on a certain level. You ain't gotta like him. Everybody here don't like each other, but we just looking collectively at what he's been doing on the channel. Everybody's been noticing, and yeah, it's a little different than just somebody don't like you. They don't have to like you, but we run into panels with each other all the time. If it goes up, it goes up. But nobody's coming up to somebody's show every fucking day, like every day with the same shit. Like, sir, you have a problem.
Like even
got nothing
fatty
to
that
do,
that
bro.
literally try to just destroy who I am as a person spent $1 on my show before.
Right.
Like that goes to show.
Even
like,
Darrell spent $1 on your show.
Right. Even him spent $1 on my show. Right. So it does make it seem like, hey, it is a little strange.
He broke, man.
What's up, Robbie?
Hey,
but ain't
Robbie.
nothing wrong with being broke. That's all good. But hey.
If you ain't got money, then give a positive contribution, though. Like, you can't just be giving nothing but negativity and no support for real. Like, okay, what's your purpose?
I mean, like $1, you feel me? Like, and then you don't even have to give money if you're not somebody that's talking crazy. You feel me? Like, that's the thing with him. He be talking so spicy. Oh, you ain't shit, Sharon. You ain't shit, Lee. You broke, but you can't put up $1 though. Like, that's where it gets tricky. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was just him being, himself, he, the Christian that he's supposed to be. Instead, every time I even try to jump in with him and Sharon, he start going crazy. Oh, you this, you that, you that. And it's like, bro, come on.
Is on
what?
Tell her what.
Sexy Red told somebody today he a scam. I don't know. She said something simple to pastor. It had nothing to do with truth. Here he come. Yeah, because some dick in your mouth. Like, you're just fucking angry and disrespectful.
And then later on he'll be quoting the Bible.
And
Like,
also
bro,
shout out to my guy that have his shout out to my guy that got his wrench on layaway. He is only $23 away.
Damn.
He's only $23 away for his wrench. Shout out to you. Thank you. He said this is for my wrench fund. And also shout out to my homegirl. She said this is for the collection plate. Thank you.
How much is a wrench?
Hell yeah,
$25. Collection plate. Hi.
Everybody sent Sharon $1.
And also shout out to the beautiful. I'm not going to say that. She said, "Thanks, Sharon." You're welcome.
But I have a question.
Shout out to you, sweetheart.
I have a question. So Venus.
Oh God, yes.
How is your heart?
But I don't understand the question. My heart is fine.
Hard in the
Your
house
heart.
Stand up.
Well,
Stand
up. See, you see, though, the thing is, the reason why I asked you, though, because it seems so, man, it seems that your heart is beeping a lot faster and beater. I mean, I'm sorry, faster and
what?
Oh my God, I fucked that up. Never mind about me, y'all. I fucked it up. Carry on with the conversation.
Don't get in trouble, Jay.
You was low key cooking, like.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I fucked that up.
You can finish. What is it? Tell me.
I fucked that up. No. I fucked that up. Never mind about me, y'all. Never mind about me.
Go ahead, though.
I'm good.
What are you getting at? Are you calling me fat? What are you doing?
No.
What was your point, though?
I fucked that up.
It's
I meant to
so
say.
regroup.
I meant to say why is your heart beating fast?
But you good though.
And I said beater said beating fast. That I fucked the whole damn thing up.
Okay, Jay, we're gonna read the super chats and give you a chance to regroup.
No, I don't have to regroup.
All right, go ahead, Diva.
Oh, Zekio, Mr. Mims, thank you for the super sticker, sir. DB,
man.
thank you for the super sticker.
That shit was crazy.
So what was the punchline though, Big J?
Yeah,
we want to hear it.
because
Start it over. Start over. Go ahead. Ask again.
I think that
Ask again. Just start over.
well, hold on. I think that Venus' heart is beating so hard because I think though she wants some attention. So
Some Big
whose
J in her
heart?
life.
So whose heart are you beeping the loudest for?
For you, boo. I wanted your attention. I knew you would be here today, and I just couldn't wait. So I was like, "Ooh, let me go up there and stand out, and hopefully Big J will notice me."
Oh, okay then. Okay, then we'll go ahead. We're talking the private chat then.
Don't get in trouble, Big J.
Oh man, I had to do that.
Not that stuttering.
Boy,
I
that's
had
the
to do
closest
that.
thing to phone sex you had in your life, boy.
Oh my God, that's
I had to do
hilarious,
that.
Big J.
Don't make me use my secret weapon on you niggas, okay?
Oh my
Y'all
goodness.
fold every time. Just leave me alone.
Shout out to my girl. I don't know if she ever said her name. Thank you so much. She says, for support of the show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. Oh,
Man, I cannot
Yo,
believe
shout
I
out to the
fucked that up.
support for real though. Like everybody trying to show like truth. This how you do. You know, this how you get it done. This how you be a man. Got ladies showing you how to be a gentleman. Like you a weirdo, bro. You false.
Oh shit. He still cursing me out in the back.
Nah, he stopped.
No way he's in the back chat talking shit. Oh
Yeah, he is. He said he's a fraud.
dude,
He would tell
no
that nigga
life.
Yeah,
No
but that was
fucking-
like 15 minutes ago. He stopped
That was
about
the first
15
time he
minutes
got dropped. He was saying all type of stuff.
ago.
And since Lee told me he's broke, I gave him an extra 5 minutes for free.
Give him an extra 5 minutes for free. That's that Brownsville shit. See, man, that's crazy.
Oh,
Damn.
shit, I gave him an extra 5 minutes. Welcome to the show, the beautiful Rob B. Good day, beautiful.
Hi, how are you? Hi, everybody. on the panel.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, since today is the day that we're airing people out, I just came up here to add a little spice to your show.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yes,
shit, I'm scared.
That's not spice.
I'm a little nervous.
That's that shit that made the Powerpuff Girls. Well, dang.
Yes. Ignite TV, Ignite TV, Ninja, whatever your problem is. Sir, you always got my vagina in your mouth in every chat that you're in, and nobody knows you. Your channel is peaking on a limit of nothing. I understand you're obsessed. You want attention, love. So let me go ahead and give you this attention you desire. I'm going to need you to stop running around these YouTube streets sucking on all these men's dick, nigga. Because don't none of these women fuck with you. And everywhere you go, you sucking on a dirty dick nigga like Jay Prince dick. So you going off of what that nigga said? The same nigga that sleeps in the bed with his child with no clothes on, huh? The same nigga that has a domestic violence case, huh? The same nigga whose wife just left him, huh? The same nigga that's obsessed about me when he's married to another woman, huh? What happened? You mad because you want Cell to piss in your fucking mouth, you bitch nigga? Because you worried about his woman, huh? You mad because you over there with all the losers that ain't getting no money but gotta beg for money on social media, huh? That's why you over here chats with niggas that get money, gets money nation. See, we only fuck with people that's getting money out this bitch. And the reality is, a bitch like me doesn't have to be on social media and I'ma still get paid. And every chat that you be in, the people don't have to be on social media, bitch. They still gonna get paid. While yo broke, dusty, bummy ass sits in these chats all day long typing on motherfucking day, nigga. Anytime I turn on social media, I see you on the chat or sit on somebody's panel, you bitch ass nigga. But anytime I have my motherfucking show, I drop my link and your hoe ass ain't never clicked the fucking link. Cause you don't want this smoke, you don't want this fucking drama. And even right now, while I'm dragging your ass to fucking filth, Sharon got his link fucking pinned, but your bitch ass gonna stay in that fucking chat. Watch your fucking mouth when you talk to me. And anybody that has a fucking problem with me, you know what the lick hit for. You know how to reach me on all my social media platforms. And anytime I hit a link, you more than willing to hit this link too and get this fucking work. Because y'all motherfuckers be talking like y'all gangster. Y'all motherfuckers think you know what sickness is. And I'm telling you right fucking now, I will snatch your soul out your fucking body, spit it back in your mouth, and then put you in your grave. Don't fucking play with me.
All right.
Who dropped that sound effect?
Yeah.
Big J don't know what to say.
That's if I was a woman,
Yeah, you
if I
gotta just
was a
let that
woman,
ride for a minute, Big J. Hold on.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta let that cook. Hey,
Yeah.
New
You
York
safe
ladies
again?
on fire today too. By the way,
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I thank y'all for coming over here. Oh, make sure y'all following me on TikTok. I got a video going viral over there. Last time I checked, it was like 35,000 views and climbing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what the lick do. Let's get it popping. Take care, y'all.
and you can drop whatever you need in the chat too. By the way, you got the power to do so. So
Thank you. Bye-bye.
If I was a woman, I'd clutch my pearls like Mark Dwayne when she got shot. Goddamn.
What?
What?
Why these men be bothering these women though? Like I don't understand. It's not a battle you're going
Who
to
is she
win
talking about?
with a black woman.
Who is she talking about?
she's talking about he's somewhere in the chat now. Ignorant TV.
Yeah, he always talking shit.
He is
Oh,
he is a big shit talker.
Damn,
Right.
dog.
So that was for me too, nigga. Yeah, what she said, nigga.
Let's see.
Oh yes. Oh God.
See, this what this shit getting y'all cursed out.
Each Capone, that was a lady speaking.
Absolutely.
Y'all
That was
expect
a
women to
lady.
act like ladies around you niggas, right?
It's a New York shorty, man. The bot different, man. It's just different.
Treat these women like ladies and maybe they'll act like it for you. But y'all want to try to harass these damn women and expect them to treat you with kid gloves. No, drag their asses.
Damn. So now that we know that you get double the time, hopefully you learned your lesson. Maybe now you act like you have some sense when you have a conversation with us over here.
Say, okay, daddy.
Yo, and you really be like talking like you got balls in your mouth. It's kind of wild. Dead ass don't be hearing what he be saying sometimes.
Oh shit. So hey,
Niggas
Truth,
need
have
to
you learned your
humble,
lesson
bro.
yet? Or
Did my little super chat sticker come?
yes, it did.
My computer being doing weird shit. Okay.
No, ain't
Did we
nothing
do
weird
it?
happening. Yes, let's go.
All right, the voice of Venus. Thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, baby girl.
Robbie Privileged. That was a gangster speaking, and who want what? Okay. Okay.
Who the want what? Remember that song, Sean?
Yeah, that was a big New York record.
Oh, you should have read that then, because I didn't get the reference.
Oh yeah, I forgot you Florida. So
I'm from Miami. We don't listen to that. We was pop that pussy. Hey, you know.
Damn, that's all y'all did down south. God damn.
We did. All we did.
Just a bunch of thoughts.
Man, nigga.
Lee, I don't know why you talking. You told us about your story when you got there.
Right.
One of them she picked you up at the bus and took you around the corner and did things to you.
A man can't talk about himself. Like I'm talking about my people. He my people.
Oh man.
I don't judge nobody. I ain't no big judging. I don't judge nobody.
This YouTube thing been a very interesting journey. I'll tell you that. It's been very interesting. The ups and downs and everything. That shit is just crazy to me how this should be going.
Why everybody letting Otis slide? He still has not give us one positive trait.
I swear they let him. I was on him too.
Right. He tricked us. He got right up out of there. He was like,
So this is who they was talking about, Lee. This is who Robbie was cooking up.
And that's all he got to say. Why you ain't hit the link? Come up here. She'll come back. Ignorant TV. Hit the link. It's pinned.
Damn, dog. She came for you heavy. She gave that
what y'all
heavy.
get out of like harassing these women? That y'all, like why?
They just be wanting attention.
That's all it really be. They don't be getting a chance to really.
They just want your attention.
They don't
They
get
don't
a
be
chance
around
to get
women.
their voice heard. They don't get the chance to speak. Sometimes you gotta think some of these people don't got no friends.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So and that's why I be trying not to stun on nobody. I be just trying to let people talk, but you know, people just be trying to test my patience for some reason.
Oh shit, she back. Ignorant, hit the link.
Right, I came back just for you to hit the link. Like I told you to say what you have to say to my face. Like, don't be a bussy popping, you know, jigaboo. Click the
Not
link.
pussy.
Click the
American
link.
Negro News, yes. Doodle Brown.
Someone click the link and tell the people how attracted you are to me and how obsessed you are with me. Because what I find is you Negroes that be talking the most shit are just like Jay Prince. As soon as before your wife been out the house 24 hours, you'll be in my DMs trying to holler.
Oh, damn.
Shout out to Chaotic Clubhouse.
Oh, shit.
No, not saying that Chaotic Clubhouse was in my DMs. Let's be clear. The other night on Chaotic House show, Jay Prince was begging me to get into bag chats with him and come see him. And Flora hadn't been going 24 hours.
That is
just to clarify.
insane.
So what you saying, Ignorant TV? Because your president wants to lick all of the roast beef. He wants to suck all of the vagina. Your president is black and your Lambo blue. I mean, your Hyundai. I mean, your Toyota. I mean, your Gremlin. Like, what's up, nigga?
Oh, shit.
Just want to know real quick.
So at least now I know I don't have to put smoke show anymore. I'm just going to put politics show.
Right. All right. E. Capone. I can respect that, Bracy.
All right, then. Oh, shit. This should be going down sometimes. They do be saying, like, you know, politics, religion, get it turned up, but I never knew.
Politics do get it turned up, and everybody make sure, you know what I'm saying, y'all go vote or whatever. Who cares if you vote for Trump or Harris? The fix is already in. Whoever's going to win is already going to win. But at least go out, show your face, do a good showing. Both of them are playing in your face. The fact that Kamala Harris went on Sugar Shay, I mean, I love Uncle Shay. I love Uncle Shay, but is that a political arena? Because he blew up this year for Cat Williams doing the tell-all. So I was confused. What is she doing?
She trying to clean up her image because you know her image is a little bit too it's too like she's too professional. She's too much of a politician, and she's going up somebody that is the complete opposite. He is well renowned for not being a politician. People actually like that about him.
Hey, big sis.
Her being a professional is actually working against her.
I mean, is she professional though? You know, I don't want the sisterhood to come after me. But I just find it interesting that she ain't been black her whole entire political career. Now that she's running for president, now she black. I'm sorry. You can't put on my, you know what I'm saying, assignation just because it suits you politically. I also do have a problem with the fact that they don't respect black men's vote enough to let y'all choose who you want to vote for based off your politics. Now you have to be lambasted and beat over the head to vote Democratic just because you're a black man. I found it very distasteful when the Democratic Party also gave y'all the get y'all booties to the poll ad and they had strippers going on. So like the Democratic Party in all actuality is begging black men to become Republican.
But I do get that a lot of black men feel like they getting pushed away. However, the other side, they don't feel in a certain way. They say, hey, if you want to be a part of these good old boys, then you need to vote the way how I want to. If not, you was a little, you know, they ostracize them as well. So I think we gotta pay attention to that as well. Like, hey, it's nothing wrong with saying, hey, we are a certain whatever that demographic is, and if you are part of this, then we need to vote a certain way so we can get things moving. But at the same time, once we do it, we do need to get something upheld for us as well. Go ahead.
I mean, the Black Republican Caucus is actually doing a lot. They get a lot of things done. So there are multiple factors and factions within these political parties. But I did do a video the other day on a black man that asked for child support relief. So we also need black men to not be on social media acting a goddamn donkey. Like child support relief.
Right.
Oh, shit. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Talking to kinfolk, Sharon the Ethiopian works my nerves. Can you go to Brooklyn on Truth for disrespecting your channel? Hashtag yes, I'm being messy. Love you, Diva. Love you too.
Listen, Sharon said he not gonna give y'all that Brooklyn fire. He's saving that. He's saving that for a specific show. Because when he give y'all that Brooklyn, that's when he gonna hit 15K in one show. Y'all don't want these problems.
We seen a little bit of it the other day on Jay
I be
Prince.
trying to be chilling. I be trying to be about my business.
Yeah, I feel like he didn't go hard enough though. He really
What happened on Jay Prince? Because I can't watch a bum nigga that can't afford to pay rent. I can't
Oh
watch a
yeah,
bum nigga
Sharon
that gotta
turned up.
ask
Sharon
for
turned up.
grocery money.
Yeah, you gotta go watch that. Sharon went straight Brownsville, New York. Like he was wild. I'm telling you, he was wilding. Yo, his voice changed. I was like, who this nigga?
Right. Oh, the deep voice
Scared of
came
this
out. The deep voice.
He was like, bitches, nigga, you will never be a nigga like me. Who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all? I was like, bruh. Like, yo, chill out, bro. Yo, he was wilding. Yo, he had them like kind of laughing because it sounded kind of sadistic. You know, when you start laughing at a nigga because you think he crazy, like, ha, ha, chill out, crazy ass. That's what they was doing, bro. He was wilding.
I had to whip all three of their ass. I had got on my last damn nerve.
Diva said you didn't go hard enough.
You didn't. I didn't like what was going on with your daughter. Jabba the Rainbow Boogeyman. She was raised by an Indian mother. Where are the Bollywood rallies? You know
Damn.
what, Jabba?
A Bollywood rally would be fire though. Everybody
Right.
with their colors and shit. Yes. Do they dance? Yes.
Right. And so that's what makes it so disingenuous. Like, where is all of that? That's literally the culture you grew up in. Like, come on.
Oh shit.
That is funny. Listen, I have a question for you. Is you gonna let that raggedy cockroach colony builder back on your platform again?
Damn.
Which one?
I mean, both of them got equal colonies right now. Both of them is cockroaches. They in the struggle and they can't take care of their kids. I mean, who uses a twist tie shower rod for a curtain holder? I mean, who uses thumbtacks and sheets as curtains? I mean, I don't know.
Jay Prince.
Oh yeah, Jay Prince.
And Daryl Long. And Daryl Long too.
Daryl, that man a devil. That man has been, bruh. The shit he was saying, I was like, man. Then he was like, I'll beat you up. I'm like, where? How?
Yeah.
How can you accomplish this? Like, I would love. Go ahead.
Little Mike about to beat him up. Don't worry about it.
Little Mike. Yo, man, people just need to chill, man. People be trying to turn up so much.
OG do dirty. Nah, Sharon, stand on business, sir. Don't change up now because Raw be coming with facts. Talk that good stuff about Cam, sir. Laugh out loud.
Man, y'all know what this shit is, man.
The thing is, Robbie agrees with me about Cam being somebody that can articulate herself better than Donald Trump. She's a little bit more competent. She's been voted into office, so like she got a lot of good qualities about her. And I think personally, Donald Trump, I just cannot get with somebody that is just openly say he's gonna take advantage of his power. He talks sexually about his daughter. We just watch him say how he's gonna be dating a 10-year-old in 10 years. He was dancing, partying with Epstein. We got video of him doing that. Like, I just cannot. He's just a complete idiot for me personally.
And I mean, I could understand that, but I don't know if Kamala is that great at articulating herself because she hates Christians. She told the Christian men they were at the wrong rally. And I mean, as far as men that are sexualizing their daughters, you banned the Thorpes because y'all was chilling with Ben Thorpe and Ben and his daughter. That's a weird little freaky deaky couple right there. I don't know. So
was she pushing for trans? Somebody said I didn't see it that she was pushing.
We did though. They gotta pay for them to come up. They gotta pay $100 to come up.
Oh, honey, he's sleeping with his daughter.
We know they're not gonna pay it. So
was Kamala trying to push sex change coverage or something like that?
And she was.
It's part of the demographic. It's part of the Democratic agenda.
It was
It is.
something about jail, like
Yeah, they pay for it for people who go to jail, which is crazy.
What the fuck?
Right. It's just like, no, I don't want to spend my tax dollars on that bullshit and you in damn prison.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't know what the
But I
fuck.
mean, is to keep those men safe, supposedly.
Man, get the hell out of here. Just go. Hey, don't go to jail.
I think it's more of a deterrent because you got to really understand what they're telling those men to do. And it's like, oh, you want to go be on the women's side? Get rid of your penis. So it's kind of like really a deterrent to them because they'll go in there and be like, oh, I'm trans. And they be like, no, you a fucking nigga. Go over there.
Yeah,
Grown
let me
ass man.
cut this
Take that
thing- let
stupid
me
ass
cut this
wig
thing
off.
off. Yeah.
So they holding them to a standard because those guys are not going to cut. They're not doing that. Only like the smallest percentage would actually be like, I'm going to cut my genitals and trust this surgery that's done in jail. So I think it's more of a deterrent.
I think so too.
I don't know. Like, I mean, honestly, I don't bother the LGBTQIA. They don't bother me. God bless them and keep them. Everybody live your best life. If you are bold enough that you go and have that type of surgery, if I get a paper cut, I'm on the floor crying. So if you're gonna cut your penis to make it a vagina, God bless you. If you're gonna let somebody play with your vagina and pull it on out and make it into a penis, whoa, you a bad mother. I don't know what to tell. Y'all got it. You got it. But when it comes down to forcing the taxpayer
Right.
Real, you definitely got it. That's what I'm saying.
to pay for elective surgery, I can't get my titties done on no insurance. I can't get
Right. Can I get a BBL? Can I
But
get
that's how they
lipo? Like, how
gas
you
us,
skip all the
though.
way to that? What? No.
That's how they gas us though. That little $50 that might get spent throughout the whole year because only one person gonna try that shit. Or nobody gonna try that shit because they're gonna be like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna stay
Damn,
over
did
here.
somebody just kick up some dust?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's Linus. That's Linus from Peanuts and shit.
Oh shit.
You know what?
Not J Principles.
Oh shit.
Hey, Sharon, let me ask you a question. I'll make a statement.
Yeah.
I said it earlier, but I'm going to see if I can articulate it more better because I might not. I'm going to try my best. Everything you said that you dislike about Donald Trump, and I agree with all the dislikes, everything, the slander, the bullshit, that's shit crazy. That has nothing to do with one policy or whatever he's going to change or not going to change or whatever he's going to do in office. Not one thing.
Yes, it does.
Not one.
Yes,
so I'm just asking the question: what's the? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand the correlation. And with that statement, I believe about half the country agree with that statement. What I just made. Yes, what he does is stupid and crazy and fucked up, but that has nothing with sitting in the office, running the country, taking care of business, things that need to be done.
What?
Hey, it shows that he's a liar and he's conniving if he wants to do stuff like
Bad
that.
character. Right.
He has bad character, and these are things that you don't want your president to have. But you go ahead, try to explain it. Go ahead.
And so, so the whole character flaws that he have, it goes to show why his health focus is the way how it is. How he believed that reforming Obamacare is actually going to help people when he's going to he's going to hurt more people than he ever helped. He's going to immediately affect probably 20 million human beings if he just get rid of Obamacare while he's fixing whatever he thinks he's going to. I don't even understand his healthcare plan, to be honest with you. So it just shows his character, and also with the tariff plan, it sounds good on paper. The tariff plan, it sounds really good on paper. However, when all you gotta do is ask a simple question: how are we going to replenish that $30 billion that American economy was affected by his tariff plan? And then Biden and the new administration, what they did was they reformed his tariff plan so this way we could get the agriculture industry back flowing again, so we can actually be able to afford goods. The whole Donald Trump tariff plan is the reason why goods went up the way how it went. It's the reason why we was in the goddamn was inflation situation that we was in the first place. So his tariff plan didn't work in the first 4 years at all. It cost us $30 billion if you was in any kind of agricultural field. And so those just shows that he don't have the great character or the intelligence to run a country because he is so adjusted to bankrupting that he's running the country as he's going to bankrupt it as well.
Now this is something that I had a pushback for earlier when you said the thing about Epstein Island, right? Now, Donald Trump, his appointment for Attorney General is what actually broke that case wide open. So, do you think that if he was a participant in the activities on the island, he would have appointed the person to blow it wide open? A lot of people are not, fully aware of that because they had to do vetting for that Attorney General. That's how we got access to all that information.
Right, that is very true. And also that's why he wanted to turn the executive orders to make sure he was exempt for any criminal activities that he's going to be involved in or possibly be involved in. And that's the only way he's going to be able to go to other countries. If he do get elected, he's going to use the executive orders to make sure he's not sentenced to those 34 felonies that he got so-called convicted for. But he's not really convicted until you sentence technically. So that's the loophole he playing on. I think that part is smart to keep his ass out of jail. So
why didn't they just sentence him? I'm sorry.
Because
why did they delay it?
Because he got the Supreme Court. He got the Supreme, yeah, and so he used them so they could move the executive orders, and so now they have to remove. So once he loses, then now they could remove all the executive orders where president is immune to felonies.
Okay. Well, he only influenced 3 Supreme Court justices, and that's really not enough to protect him because that's not enough to sway the vote, right? So, and I love how Kamala keeps saying, "Oh, well, he specifically handcrafted, picked the Supreme Court justice to overturn Roe v. Wade." We all saw how the vote actually broke down. So he only appointed Kavanaugh, Barrett, and I forget the other one. Those were the only 3 that made it to Supreme Court justice through his his whatever promotion of them. That vote was like 5-3. So there's 2 other justices that also, Clarence Thomas was one of them, and I forget the other one, that also voted to repeal Roe v. Wade. But what she's not telling the public, and I notice how they stay focused on the baby deletions and not the repealing of the protection of Miranda. See, a lot of people don't understand during that time, that was only one of like 6 or 7 laws that got repealed. You can't sue a cop right now if he doesn't read you your Miranda rights.
And also with Trump is going to get worse because he wants them to have 100% immunity.
Well, maybe that's what needs to happen, though. Like, I feel like the Democratic Party is holding the evolution of the American society at bay. It's always been when there have been very stringent laws on the books in America that we've seen progress. When it was prohibition, there was, a civil war in some regards. And we saw growth and progress during that time. When it was Jim Crow, there was active civil war and we saw growth and progress. So if it does ever happen to be the case where we live in a police state, the people are going to rally against that because no matter what, they cannot overturn our constitutional amendment to bear arms, which our founding fathers had enough forethought to say, no, the people have to have the right to protect themselves against a tyrannical government. So all things considered, but then there's also another piece I don't really talk about too much on this platform because sometimes it's problematic, the Rockefeller Papers. If you go and you read the Rockefeller Papers and you look at what the plans are for humanity or the hypothetical outcomes.
What year was this written? Let the people know.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. I'll drop it in the link.
This is when Rockefeller was still alive. So just you say, well, the people that do know who he is a real person. He don't just got a censor for no reason. Because some people don't even know that these people are real. But go ahead. What's your thoughts on the cat?
Like that's the founding family, one of the founding families that created the Federal Reserve. So when she says that she's going to keep the Fed independent, the Fed was never part of the United States government, never has been, never will be. For every dollar that the Fed prints, we owe them 3. So what exactly is she talking about? It's the misdirection and the lack of information to the American people that I find to be extremely devastating.
Yeah, I mean, it was a clever way to name it. Even the federal bank, it don't have nothing to do with the government, so it was very clever. I would give them that. But regardless, the policies is there, and nobody's really gonna go against it because they save a lot of these goddamn industries. You know, they be willing to bail out things that we probably should be like real capitalists and let whoever's gonna die, they gonna die.
Right.
And we gonna eat the way how we gonna eat. Because something better will come out of it if we allow things to just naturally progress. So it's
We're overpopulated globally.
Not necessarily. We still got plenty of space. I think we got more than enough space. It's just that we don't have the foresight to build the rural countries, the rural states, and turn them into major cities. We don't got that kind of foresight. Everybody want to be by the water, and it's already here. We got the buildings where it's at. So like, hey, we're just gonna stay there. Nobody want to go to goddamn Wisconsin and build
Die and
build a
die.
major city. They don't want to do that because it takes like 50 years maybe. And plus, also, it gives you a logistics problem too. Once you start building up the middle of America with all these cities, you got to get food there. That's a problem.
Right.
Right. That's a good problem. That's a good point. I meant because that's probably why we by the edges of the ocean is where we see the most being built. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes it much easier to just logistics wise. It just makes so much more sense for us to live on the coast. And if more people lived in those little ass towns in the middle of America, man. So
Who you think deserves?
Imagine if they had 10 buildings, 10 skyscrapers in Dakota. Like, it ain't gonna work the same. Where they gonna get rid of all that shit?
Yeah.
Just the sewer problem. Because literally in the middle of America, they use septic. They cannot build a city off of septic tanks. That would be crazy. It would smell horrible.
A mess. It's a gift and a curse to live near water, though. And the hurricanes that we just witnessed proved it. Because those hurricanes often destroy all the land masses that are on the outlying areas. Like
Nantucket. Nantucket's about to go away.
Florida.
Stop. Come on. Stop.
Hey, it's a lot of
sorry, you in
pauses.
Florida, Lee. My bad. Get out.
Florida is so beautiful. Y'all don't understand. Like, yo, you
It
go to South Beach and you right there at the edge of the fucking like country. It's crazy.
And then some places are just not habitable for a big city.
Absolutely.
Like all those cold ass cities. Ain't nobody. Hey, listen, Rhode Island been saying they're gonna give you $20,000 to move down there. Ain't nobody took that money yet.
Alaska saying that
they'll literally pay you to move to Rhode Island.
They bump it up to like 50, maybe people would move there. 20 ain't enough.
it's so cold. You're gonna be getting hit with crazy wind. Oh my god.
And you're gonna be a crackhead too. Don't forget that part.
Wow, what's that part? What's the crackhead part?
Oh, Rhode Island? Yeah, that's the major meth area. That's
capital or some shit. Wow, I didn't even know that.
That's their main place. You didn't notice? That's where Florida come from. Makes sense.
Damn.
No, living in the South has really become like a lot of people have been wanting to come down here because of the weather. Like it'd be so warm. Like right now it's like 84 degrees outside. Yeah. And even in the January it's like probably
if I had the opportunity, I'll move to Bali, but they got these crazy ass spiders. They got a season where it's just spiders everywhere. It makes me a little nervous.
Where's Bali at? That sounds stupid, but what else?
Indonesia.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I'll do some shit like that too. Me and my lady, we was thinking about moving to like Bangkok or some shit like that.
And they saying Indiana's the new meth capital? That's crazy.
Okay.
I ain't know that.
Sorry about that because I had got bumped out. What I just did was I dropped the link in chat for the Rockefeller Guide to Lockstep Scenarios, which has 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's about 54 pages. You guys can download that. And this is directly from the Rockefeller Foundation. This is what global leaders thought about as they planned. And this is pretty old text. Like on this website, it says it was added to this website on March 3rd of 2022, but that date is when it was added to that website. The actual text supersedes that date.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that one out. That's gonna be really good information right there. What's your thoughts so far, Diva?
On what now? I was typing.
No, I'm just saying we finally got some real politic talk. It's good.
Oh yes, wonderful, wonderful.
And we're making it enjoyable too.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't think that, but that's because most people don't have the tendency to make information entertainment. So that's the weirdest part to me. Like it can be entertaining to talk about proper things. It's okay. My baby girl wilding right now.
I love it.
Yes, that's what these kids do. These kids be wilding out when it's showtime. But I'm gonna come from the computer real quick because I just want to show you one page of it, and then I'm gonna let y'all get back to y'all day. Give me 1 minute.
All right. While she gonna get the report, we hitting that 6-hour mark. It's about the time. Baby girl ready to wild out. She ready to have a really good time. Otis, who? You got any final thoughts?
No, I don't. Great show as usual. Great conversation. Great topics. Let's keep it going. Great show.
Awesome. Unlikely.
Scorpio season, baby. Be safe out there. Stay dangerous.
You so silly. Scorpio season is trash, and I'm just playing. So, what? I'm just playing. It was just Libra season. My birthday just passed like 10 days ago.
Nah, yeah, we stay beefing. We stay.
And you got the same birthday as one of my sisters too. So happy birthday as well.
Yes, happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday.
Yes, but okay. So this is on page 16 of the Rockefeller Foundation document, and it's these axes create a matrix of our 4 very different futures. Lockstep, a world of tighter top-down government control and more authoritarian leadership with limited innovation and growing citizen pushback. Clever together, a world in which highly coordinated, successful strategies emerge for addressing both urgent and entrenched worldwide issues. Hack attack, an economically unstable and shock-prone world in which governments weaken, criminals thrive, and dangerous innovations emerge. And smart scramble, an economically depressed world in which individuals and communities develop localized makeshift solutions to a growing set of problems. And what I find very intriguing is smart scramble and hack attack. The world that we're living in right now, we are dealing increasingly every single day with cyber attacks, right? So again, Sharon, this is something we can maybe do something together. Hit me up. You got my email, my Instagram, and stuff like that. But I want you to read through this because when you look at all of these scenarios together, and then you really look at the state of the global economy right now, is this a setup? Because they're pushing that global currency, global, you know what I'm saying, pay, different things of that nature. So I know I be playing with y'all. I know y'all know I'll cuss somebody smooth and clean the freak on out. But don't let the ignorance fool you. This is only entertainment. At the end of the day, I be about that business. You feel me?
I feel you. PH Diva. Any final thoughts?
Yes. My final thought is a lot went on today. Very entertaining, but be careful of what you consume and how much of it. So in honor of Hoodoo Heritage Month, I want everybody to sweep their house from the front to the back. Put the final trash out your back door so you can clear all that negativity out of your space. All right? And then blow some cinnamon. Do that on the first, but sage it. What else? Just light a candle, White. Y'all need some white. Just make your space positive and conducive to you having a clear and free mind. That's my final thought.